I remember a little of what we were doing. I played a WoW game. I played a WoW again. It's gonna be one of the best worlds I've experienced since Elden Ring. Corby, I'm so glad that you're a big Avowed fan because I couldn't get into it and I want to play Pillars of Eternity to try to see if I can get into it, but I just don't know if it'll ever be for me, man. I don't know. I just have a really hard time with games that aren't third person now. I really don't like first person. I realize that as a gamer, I'm not a first person homie. I'm running around in a circle because I don't have Keldorn. That's right, that's right, that's right. I have to go pick him up at his house. But it wasn't 24 hours. I needed to actually rest again. We were going to do another quest in the meantime. Okay, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. In pieces, though. In pieces.
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
I got some cheap beer for you.
If Keldorn isn't ready, I'm about to lose it. Hi, Cupcake. How are you? I love the hair today. Thank you. I've got it braided. It's falling out because I have so many layers and I have so much of it clipped back here. But honest to God,
you must gather your party.
Everything's all right.
Forth.
Everything's just okay. I think Tinkerland World has been open to Steam friends this whole time. Can you play?
Sure thing.
Can I play Tinkerland in your world when you're not on it? Outer Worlds 2 is also out this. Is Outer Worlds 2 out this year? Should we play Outer Worlds 2 on stream? We never played Outer Worlds 1 on stream, but it's actually one of my... I can't tuck my hair behind my ears. It's actually one of my favorite games. I really, really, really like it. I didn't like that there was no romance. As an asexual woman, you guys know I always want my romance, but I understood. I thought the companions were really interesting, and I really, really, really liked... I remember Ellie and the Vicar. I think those were the two I ended up in. Havarti? I don't remember anyone's names. He lives in the...
smell? Ugh, never mind. Don't want to know.
Always get
Hi.
saddled with this shit, man.
Yep. Nature.
These battles are always hard.
I punch.
These are not easy.
Yes.
I wish they were. Don't strength yourself, Ellie. Ellie? Don't strength yourself, Airy. I'm gonna have a full party. You'll enjoy Pillars 1 and 2 more now that you're in your old school BG, that no doubt. They were made for the CRPG crowd in the late 90s, early 2000s. Josh Sawyer said as much many times. Oh my god, are they not on auto? They're just standing there. Guys, come on. Thank you. Deal with this. Deal with this. Yeah, don't worry. We gave them the 15-second head start because I'm just that powerful, and
what do you want? I'll help
you know, they needed it, so.
Name it.
I knew you didn't have spell tuning or whatever this is. Minor spell deflection. The spell is similar to the 6th level spell deflection. Oh, but it's only level 3. It's just minor. Okay. 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 Pillars 1 and 2 are on the list. They have been for a little while, and I am excited to get to them. Also, hold on. I am excited to get to them at some point.
Best be a short one.
I'm very excited to get to them.
No problem.
I got 5 acorns. Take it or leave it. I'll take those 5 acorns. Cupcake. Little did you know I am a big fan of acorns. Who doesn't like a good nut?
Consider it done.
I hope you're having a really good weekend. I hope all is well. I really hope Keldorn's available or I'm going to be really sad. Also, let me quickly triple check that this is working. Yeah, okay, perfect. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Salamander. Ooh, make that breakfast. Enjoy. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope you're having a good day. Hope work goes well today, Salamander. Hear about Bravely Default Remaster. Nathan! Oh! Okay, you can't mention the Bravely Default Remaster. I haven't played Bravely Default. It's on my list. I'm getting a emulated 3DS, and I'm hoping that it's on it. Is he not here? Is he not ready? Eldorn, I can't keep doing this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You betcha.
Bravely Default. I'm currently in my 3DS era right now, so I'm playing Dragon Quest IX, and then I'm playing... Is there an area here to get to the sewers? I don't think so. I think they're just fucking me right now. Because I want to leave this place. I actually want to go to some of these places and check them out and then come back to the main quest. So I'm like done with this little area for now, so I don't really mind resting 12 times. Let me do this.
Okay.
I'm playing Dragon Quest IX right now, and then I'm gonna play, why do I remember? I keep forgetting the name of this. Fire Emblem Awakening. Courtesy of the lovely Bullet. Bullet's amazing. And then I'm gonna pick up Bravely Default, I think. Man, these games are long. Can't believe I have to do this again. I am not happy. The dogs.
Can do.
Not at Joaquin's. What am I looking for? Where's the copper cornet? The slums?
No problem.
Yeah, the slums. Sorry. Fair enough. Dahlia, you having a good weekend? Weekend? God, it's not a weekend. You having a good Monday? All things well in your Monday?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A decade ago. I eclipsed for the... Enjoy that gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. We're actually going to have more soon, and I'm really, really, really excited. I am currently commissioning in my... Well, it's a new emote artist for emotes. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. Can we play Hello Kitty Island Adventure together? Boogie, I would play Hello Kitty Island Adventure with you in a heartbeat.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I would drop everything. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Done and done. Let's go. When we plan. I don't want to buy anything. However... Shadow Dragon armor is only $300. I literally killed a dragon.
I gotta stop dipping into me.
I killed a dragon for it. I don't know what to do. If Keldorn isn't ready, I'm gonna actually kill him. After which Keldorn told me that I could find him at his estate once again. You've rested for 8 hours. I have rested for like the whole damn thing. I'm gonna have to play it again. It's probably been over 20 years. Carla, you gotta play it again. The EE version, I think, adds a lot of life and love to the graphics. You're gonna play Dragon Quest Remaster. The OG? Is there a Dragon Quest Remaster? I didn't know that. I've only played one. Have I only played one Dragon Quest 9? It's actually one of my favorite games of all time, Dragon Quest 9. So you're finding mages. Have you thought about using Keldorn with Karsamir your party? Oh, wait. Crunchy, don't worry. My party's actually perfect. Any suggestions you have about my party, I probably have them on. However, I think, is he wearing...
Okay.
I think Keldorn actually... No, I equipped Minsk with Cromfair. Now I need to get him some boots. I mean, another belt again. A little annoying that I have to deal with that. Whatever. I really hope Keldorn's available. Outer Worlds 2 might have to wait in line with all the games stacking up this year. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pra! Is it Prado?
You must gather
Prado Subliminar? Started playing
forth.
Beauty 1 because of your video. That makes me really happy. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. The video did really well on YouTube, and it was really, really, really lovely. I can't even stress how happy, like, how amazing it feels. It's like, I feel this like amount of pressure that's like, oh, I need to get something else out that. But I don't want to make like quick content. You know, I really like to make content that I spend a little bit of time on and have some passion on. So I'll probably try to get a video out every like 2 weeks or so. But we'll see. I was waiting for you this morning. I was late. Can I offer a quick kumquat? Give it to me, Fireside. Give it, give it. His high in demand is a merciful foe.
Sure thing.
Greetings.
Too merciful. Keldorn, I was wondering when you might come. How was your day? I felt like a husband again, like a father. It was good, Meru, very good. Now, let us rescue your Imoen, that I might return here all the sooner. Actually, Imoen's already here. I've been thinking the quest for Imoen is my own, and I have no right to force it upon a good friend. Absolutely not. Have you everything you need? I have everything I can bring with me, if that is what you mean. Come on, let us go. Bye-bye. Eldorn, you're never seeing your wife again. Sorry. Glad you got that little moment with her, because you're never coming
Can
back.
do.
You're my daddy now. Is your little kumquat, I'm very curious, is your little kumquat going to be something that is still in the area? You opened the world map and said you wanted to go to the forest area. BG ends pretty suddenly. All I'm saying is have all your affairs taken care of before you go hugging trees. Okay, so Fireside. Right. You guys told me that there were some areas that actually were main
Hello,
quest.
lady. Might I have a word or two?
Hi, Chica. How are you? Hey, y'all. Hi. How's your day? How's everything? Hold on, I didn't expect this. Terminsel?
Do I know you? Your voice is familiar, but I cannot place your face.
Bro. Jahira's quest. Is she the main character? I can't. I literally get a quest with her every day. Perhaps we have met. We traveled in much the same circles, though not at the same time. Terminisol is the name, and I should like to ask ye a question. We met among the Harpers, did we not? I am through with them. Many a decent person I met, but damned if I'll be crucified for the failures of their own. Yes, well, calm down for the moment, if ye will. I am well versed in the events that have occurred, and I have but a simple question to put to ye. Then do so. I wish this matter behind me, once and for all. God, it's getting hot in here, and it might be because I'm lifting. Oh, this will clear up... Is he gonna kill us? This will clear up a great many things. I care little for the specifics of what occurred in the Harper hold. No, Jahira, I've a question of a different sort to ask. For better or for worse, you have thrown thy fate in with this Meru, and she is, among many other things, a child of Baal. Yes, I know of this, so look ye not surprised. In the end, ye have gone against thine own fellows, guided by your heart. Ye have seen Meru's actions, and served with her through battle and peace. And?
Stretch time. Water time.
It's so hot. 72 degrees.
Posture check.
Eva? Hold on. Don't do the treat. Oh, you did it. I don't have it. I was about to say, no, Eva! Don't do the Ferrero! Don't do the Ferrero!
Cat or Lugal?
Lugal. Hold on. Whew. Hi, Amy. Caught a few of your videos. Your accent is lovely. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. She's the main. I'm straight up just to tag along. Getting my ass kicked hard, but loving it. Prado, what difficulty did you play on? Let me stretch. Let me drink. Let me posture. I don't have the Ferrero, but I will get it for you, Eva. I will. And I'm gonna do my best with the Moogle. But so help me Lord, if it messes up my hair, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shout from the heavens. We're alright. We're okay. Redeem everything. And I still gotta lift my weights. Look at you guys. That was a lot for me just then. That was a lot. Did you see that Square Enix game called Killer Inn? Oh, no. Oh, this sounds good. Rex, does this come out? Terminescel is awesome once you realize. Okay. Stop getting me excited. Point of no return is when you go back to the elves. Okay. Where were the elves located? Because that's what I've forgotten. Where were the elves actually located? I don't remember the maps very well, like name-wise, because during that time they just brought me to like 3 different maps and I never looked at the map. BG 1 and 2 just landed on Xbox Game Pass, and I'm stoked because watching your playthrough has been giving me major FOMO. Jigga, I'm so glad it's on Xbox Game Pass right now. Last year, Prime was giving it away. When I started Baldur's Gate 1, I remember Prime was giving it away. Amazon was giving the copies away. And so now is no better time, baby, to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Woo! My hair is coming out of its braid. Let's just ignore all the parts that are coming out, shall we? God damn. Its class is an asymmetrical ex-murder mystery, an action game. It sounds good, man. I eat vicariously because I forget to eat every day. Me too. I had a, what's the word? English muffin this morning. That's what I'd have in a flash if I can just have a quick English muffin. How do you not have 20-inch biceps for my small little 5 pounds? They look like 2 pounds because my camera's flipped, and every single time I'm lifting these, I'm like, guys, I promise it's actually 5. It's not. They're flipped. I'm like, oh god, 2 pounds. I'm dying here. Meru's actions served her through battle in peace.
Ye have done what ye have done. There is no denying. The reasons for which are thine, and I trust they are valid, if ye believe them to be. This is my question, Jaheira. Did you do the right thing?
Did he just call her Jaheira?
Undoubtedly. I would do as such again without hesitation.
Meru is proven decent, and others are all the more fools for not seeing so. Jaheira, thank you. Then that is the measure from which the incident shall be judged. Think no more of it. Oh, and before I forget, this little item was meant for ye. I believe was forgotten in all the excitement. Wear it with pride, will ye, and get back to work. I believe I have placed a proper name to your manner. Now that I have experienced it up close, I should have thought you fond of anagrams, terminissal. Yes, well, one must keep amused in one's old age. Good luck, Jaheira, and do not think thyself abandoned for the actions of a few. We simply do not work like that. Is terminissal another Harper? I'm a little confused here. I don't know his name, but I feel like I should. I played them when they first came out many moons ago. Oh, revisiting them with the Beamdog expansion I think is really nice. I love what Beamdog's done to kind of like revitalize the graphics, and I am also a big fan of Siege of the Dragonspear. I know most people don't like it, but I really think about it like an anime episode, an anime beach episode, you know what I mean? It's the best way I love to describe it. It's like a little side adventure. It says that on Game Pass is going to take some time to get used to the control interface. Oh, because it's on controller, isn't it? Game Pass is on controller. It's the name of someone you know misspelled. The letters are out of order, but you know him. Okay, I'm not going to figure it out. Don't tell me. But that's interesting. Okay. I want to play BG1 and 2 again, but at the same time I want to mod it to hell. I'm too lazy to go through the work of doing it right now. I'm like looking at modding makes me really excited. Like really excited. Get 6 pounds so you can pretend they're 9. That's actually smart. Maybe your braid would stay together if you stopped touching it. Touche. Touche. It's so hard, Fireside. I do it without even realizing. You honestly, I appreciate the heck out of you because I'm honestly doing it without realizing. Okay. This man who gave me Jaheira's note returned appearing to have full knowledge of the incident with Galvarez. Literally, how many have we done with Jaheira? Oh god, okay, this is perfect. The man who gave me Jaheira's note returned, appearing to have full knowledge of the incident with Galvari and Dermot, and more than a little knowledge of myself. His only concern was to ask Jaheira if she did not regret her actions, and she did not. Jaheira's steadfast belief in her cause appears to have won the day. The Harpers have judged the matter closed and will not pursue me further. And on top of this, Jaheira has been given a Harper Pin, an honor that not all Harpers can claim. I knew he was giving the pin back to her, and I knew this guy was a Harper. It appears that Terminissal turned out to be none other than Elminster! Oh, I only knew a few names. I should have known it was Elminster. Although I didn't know that... Is Elminster a druid? No. Is Elminster a Harper? Or is he just kind of like a spokesperson for the Harpers? Odd. I have heard he does not usually get involved in such things. Yeah, I really didn't expect him to... I really should have known that it was Elminster, Terminissal. His interest in those in my company is quite curious, because Jaheira's the main character!
I'm so
genuinely.
Happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
She's more main character than I am. Oh my god. Elminster actually came to talk to her. I'm so jealous. Fuck. Okay. Now. Now I need a little help here, guys. I believe you guys told me that what area was the elves? I want to avoid the elves at all costs, but I also don't want to miss out on any of the map. So I want to make sure I explore everything. I did the Daernese Hold. I did Umar Village. We did the Temple Ruins. We did Windspear Hills. The trade meet, I remember being at. I don't remember very well. Meru is strong. Meru's getting even stronger, baby. I like to see Killer Inn do well. It just feels like the kind of game that's good in concept, but it ends up ruined by too many trolls. Killer Inn, I need to look up because it looks really good. It sounds really amazing. I'm interested to see how that works out. Interesting it's only available on console and not on PC Game Pass. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. Is that a thing that Game Pass does? I only have gotten Game Pass once in my life, and I got it to play Death Stranding, and I thought Game Pass was similar to how GeForce does their streaming. Like, because I used to use GeForce Now, and I thought Game Pass was the same thing, but I was very, very, very upset to learn that Game Pass was not the same thing as GeForce Now, and I left Game Pass in a huff. But it's actually pretty great. I just needed it for something, and it wasn't what I needed it for. Dumble during Reading Quest. I imagine after Shadowrun Trilogy, you can go to the fitness bikini competition. Dennis, I'm getting strong, okay? No bikini for me, but just the arms, baby. Koravias from BG1. Koravas? I don't remember him. Where was he from? Koravas. You haven't done the trade meet because you don't have the Druid Grove unlocked. We could head to the trade meet. Honestly, I'll go trade meet. I think a lot of dislike towards Siege came from the politically motivated reasons. Really, Tabris? I feel like reading the, actually reading, like, the reviews for Siege of the Jagged Spear. Maybe there's a little of that. I need to go back and reread them. I just figured it out compulsively. Oh my god. You're so meek, Cat. Captain! Relief. Your live alert said it was Disco Elysium Day. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. It wouldn't let me change my live alert. Like, on my stream information, there's no area. I don't know what happened. My OBS must have, like, fucked up. But all I have is my title, my category, and my tags. And there's nowhere for me to change the going live message. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. It's got a line which is kind of patch poking fun at Gamersgate. Oh. I believe Elminster is the Harper. He's the big boy Harper. Did he found them? He's like the Gandalf of the Forgotten Realms. I didn't know this about Elminster. I didn't think that he was a Harper. I mean, I thought he was like the Gandalf of the Forgotten Realms, but not that he was a Harper.
My favorite traveling companion.
Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like I haven't finished trade meet. The elves are waiting for you at the Underdark exit to advance the plot. Okay. The trade meet is pretty good. A lot of rewards. We'll get into it. Let's get down to business. He is in BG3. I don't really like Elminster in BG3. Maybe because he rubs you a little bit the wrong way with Gale, you know? He kind of seems like Mistra's bitch, and I don't love that. Is that Hales and Santa? Is that two of my favorite people in the world? How's my Dragon Age buddy? Hales, I'm amazing. How are you? How is everything? You having a good day? You having an amazing day? Let me do this. Hold on. Let me get my ass in gear. Start moving. Start moving. I got caught behind in chat. I'm catching up. The forests are the main quests. Okay. So I want to avoid North Forest, Wild Forest, and the Small Teeth Pass. And the Forest of Tether. Got it. Do I like, is there anything over here? Anything over here? I just haven't unlocked it. We'll do the trades meet.
No problem.
We might on the way stop at all these other places just to make sure we finish them. Hi. Fight while I catch up. Elminster has his hand in a lot of things in the Forgotten Realms. He's got his hands in many, many, many pies.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hoo-yah. Get your hoo-yah, get your hoo-yah. Is that Rowan? Hi, Rowan. Good morning. It would be him, Dritz and Volo. Elves are in the Underdark exit. Okay. Elminster is the only alive founding member of the Harpers. I don't Interesting. Santa, how was your weekend? Are you home? Did you just get home? You had that beautiful drive. I was so jealous. Are you home and cozy? And how was your weekend, Hales? Did you have a good weekend? We're fine.
Need something?
Go heal Imoen, guys. Really go. North Forest, small teeth pass or side areas. Wild Forest is Mira. Oh, this one. Okay. So this one's actually safe to go into? The wild one? Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube. How are you? I'm sorry, my YouTube chat is like a minute and a half behind.
Hi. Consider it done.
I do not like that my plugin does that. Although there's nothing I can do. It's not the original upload. So it takes the Twitch upload and then uploads it. So it has an extra 15-second delay. I believe Volo in BG1 and 2 and the one in BG3 are different people from the same family. Intriguing. Yes, I'm touching my hair again. Yes, I'm touching it again. I just want to tuck this. Does that work? Can I just do that? Ah, better. Okay. Is this just a little area, by the way? Yeah. Let's go to the day our knees hold first. Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. We never opened the gate. We went into the hole backwards and we never opened the gate because I am not... Because I didn't want help. Because I just wanted to do it all myself. I literally said, fuck support. Let's just do this whole quest by myself. I really don't want to fight this troll right now.
You asked for it.
He's running. Just kidding. He's dead. I just got over my chip and unpacked, so I got to shower and get some food, but I wanted to pop in and say, hi, I missed you. I missed you so much, Santa. I hope you have the best trip. I will hear all about it, hopefully. Oh, no, it's just nighttime. God, scared me. I was like, what's this? I've been here before. What is it fucking with me with? Although, I didn't go over here.
I think the forest likes Boo.
No, I think the forest likes Boo too.
You betcha.
Minsk. I think the forest is probably a fan of Boo as well. He is Mistress X as well, I believe. Elminster? I didn't know that. That's tea. That is tea, man. Hey there, cutie pies. How are you, Roan? I'm so behind. Let me catch up. Elminster isn't Mistress Bitch. If anything, it's actually the opposite. He's functionally immortal because the goddess Mistress simps for him. I know, like, literally, when you understand Elminster's lore a little bit, that's more of the actual tea, right? Like, Elminster is, if not more powerful, but the way that they introduced Elminster to you in Baldur's Gate 3, that was my first impression, you know? Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay. I can't remember why we came to trade meat.
Can do.
Like, what did we do here? I genuinely do not remember the area at all. Did I only come here and pick something up? Let's look around. I love hearing people, like the little yelling people do in the background. It makes me so happy. The current Mister is younger than Elminster, because this current Mister is not the Mister from these games that you read about that, yeah, you guys told me that at the beginning. I just finished pressure washing. Ooh, what were you pressure washing? I had a wonderful weekend watching the first 2 episodes of Arcane. For the first time? Oh my god, Hales is getting into Arcane for the first time, yo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ugh. My hair. My braid is falling apart. Hales, you're gonna cry. If you haven't already. You've probably already cried. Livy about to hop in the shower. Go shower, go shower. Please, please, please. Enjoy the shower. Moz, thank you for the drinky drink. You should have met Volutham Godarm in BG1. I did see him, Cianto. He had the long dialogue that I read almost all of it for. Where he was just kind of like very pompous. I remember. He was a very pompous dude. Old Mister was killed by Helm and was sort of reborn around the same time Ball died. So by the time of BG 1 and 2, she just recently ascended. Was that Dorby? Looked at the word Dorby, I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna deliver some cookies. You're being too kind to me. What type of Girl Scout cookies do you like? Hi. Mayor's house. Okay. Animals were attacking people in Trademmet. Stop the druids, deal with the Djinns. Why do I never remember this? Stop the druids, deal with the Djinns. I remember the Djinns, actually. If you got Mazzy, she has some stuff in Trademmet. Yeah, we actually did bring Mazzy. I'm remembering. That was the quest.
I need a swig of some strong
Nowheres. The cursed genies have taken all of Trademmet mercantile enterprises. Wait, have I not dealt with this?
As long as you're not the tax.
Greetings, patron. Not local, eh? Be careful around here. People won't be pleased to see you. What with the animal attacks? Have I not dealt with this? I realized you never brought the Dryads' acorns to the grove. No, I still have those acorns! Don't I? There are things I forgot about. She also turned him into a woman once. Oh, named Elmara. Oh! It's a simulacrum, a magical copy of himself in BG3. Oh, I'm learning so much today. Follow's actually chosen a Mistra, only he doesn't know about it. The only people who know are Elminster and Mistra. Oh! I'm learning so much today. Oh, fuck. It's safe, but you're not recruiting Neera. There's not much point. Okay. So there's not really anything there. Alright. I honestly could recruit Neera for a quest, but who would I replace her with? Aerie? I guess I could replace Aerie for a little bit. Keep touching the braid. It'll definitely keep it together. I'm gonna cry. Tell me about these animal attacks. You don't know about the attacks? I assume the Alicia would have told you. No matter. Trademmet has been under attack for weeks. Hungry wolves. A bear wandering too close to town. My brother and I was nearly mauled by a jaguar while traveling through the woods. But it started to happen more and more. Animals come in packs. Even the plants arrived and grabbed us. Most blame the druids of the local grove. Okay, I'm starting to remember little things. We've always gotten along fine with them before, but they haven't come to deny the charge either. In fact, a druid was seen during an attack controlling the animals, or so they say. They arrested him. Sure enough, the entire town's expecting a hanging. No, I don't remember any of this. Why would people be frightened of me then, if they suspect the druid grove of all this? People aren't sure who's behind all this evil. They suspect the druid grove, but they see spies and dark magic everywhere. I'm just saying, be careful. They've got no services. Okay. Okay. Is that Court? Work, Court, I hope you're having a very cute day. I hope it's relaxing and it's not like a terrible Monday, you know, and you're actually excited about your work week, which I know is a weird sentence, but like, I hope you're excited about your work week. Thin Mints, I'm bringing Thin Mints over, Dorby. How are you?
We're going to have a lot of fun together.
Nope. Volo is one dude. He's just way older than any other regular human. BC is unknowingly a weave anchor. Mistra uses him to stabilize the weave. Elminster is a weave anchor, too. But they didn't tell Volo he was also one BC. They knew he'd go blabbing about it for
first hits he got. Yep. That tracks. Nothing literally tracks more, actually. Add a little bit of Brit work and side work to pressure wash. Oh, you know what? Nothing feels better than when you're done pressure washing and everything feels clean. Rowan, I hope everything's clean. I can't do the driveway today. It's too hot. That's exhausting work. Literally, it doesn't feel like it's exhausting work, like we're getting into it, because the pressure washer does lots of the work. But that type of work is more tiring than like 95% of things. I'm not a huge fan of the Forgotten Realms. BG made just to make it work. Yeah, I'm curious. It's basically stereotypical high fantasy. I love the high fantasy. That's why I don't like it. It's too generic and it's age shows a lot. Interesting. I do think it's age shows. It definitely shows, you know? The same way, like, sometimes I think Lord of the Rings age shows, but high fantasy always has this, like, there's no high fantasy that's made me as happy as the ones from this time period, you know? Gaming time. Hi, D-Mac. You're overpowered for this area now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, fave. I'm really overpowered, I think. Tianmar, hi! Have you played The Witcher 2? I am replaying it right now. I haven't played it before. It's on... it's really late on my list of games to play. Because I know the, it's very combat heavy. I'm actually kind of waiting for the remake. Because I do think they're making some sort of remake of The Witchers, right? I did mess up with Animan. Dagon. Well, I didn't mess up. The game glitched and Animan was no longer my boyfriend, so we dropped him from my party and replaced him from Keldor. We also almost made Keldor an evil as well, but let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I make bad choices. Woo! You're in league with them druids, there's gonna be a burn-in and you're gonna pay. Okay, I don't think I've done any of this. If anyone's been around for the whole damn playthrough every single day, I think we came to Trademmet. I remember doing Mazzy's quest, but I don't remember talking to any of these people. I didn't go into any of these doors either. They're all closed. Why did I come here? I must have come here for like a bag. I shouldn't have done that.
Hello?
At the beginning of the game, I said to y'all, I was
No
like,
problem.
hey guys, I want some bags. And you direct me to some bags.
Consider it
and
done.
y'all directed me to some bags. And
Friend?
yeah, we haven't been here. And we unlocked all these areas. And coming back to them now, I have no idea if I came here for a bag or not. I think I did. I think there was something here. For bolts, maybe? Noah, Vivman, hi, good morning. How are you? Witcher 1's getting the remake, I think. Hails. Galactic says Witcher 1's getting the remake, yeah. I beat the dragons and Kongax. I better just destroy. What? No. No. A ball spawn? Here? How do you know who I am? Speak. No, no. Not after all this time. I won't. Not again. Oh. Oh. That's certainly not what I expected to happen here. That's certainly not what I expected to happen here.
Is it important, peasant?
You seem... Whoa. You didn't need to add peasant to the end. I almost cut you off. You seem like an agreeable sort of woman. But with these attacks on the town, one can never be sure. I would rather we did not speak. Lady Marana... I can tell I'm not gonna like you.
You are welcome.
Oh, hi. Is that Fuzzy? Hi, Fuzzy! I had to take Jigo out for food. Yo, you went out with Jigo? Oh, Tianmar, I'm jealous. What type of food did you get? I can't check the Discord right now. I don't even have it open. But tell me what type of food you got. I'll check later. I'm all about the combat, but no, I like the yap. You know I like the yap. That's a lot of damage. 78? That would have killed 3 of my party members. You ever get the Staff of Mazzy? I found it completely by accident. Did I get the Staff of Mazzy? I'm not sure, actually. Mazzy was in the the Umar Hills Temple region. Oh, if they're screaming about the druids, you didn't deal with them. I remember I got the druids' acorns. Is that quest? But I never brought it back to them. Is that this quest? I had to step, so I missed your answer. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I had a hard weekend, but honest to God, I had a good mentality, a good mindset, so it didn't totally destroy me today, which is great. Greetings, stranger. I play what melodies I can to common folk of this town, but to tell truthfully, it is not an easy task. The fear here fills the air like a sickness. Okay, so I'm gonna just approach this town like I've talked to no one, and we're gonna move through this quest like I haven't done it at all. Viatri. Greetings to you, stranger. We don't get many travelers here with the troubles and all. I'll be happy to offer you a room. Yes. Did you just give that sound to me? Nobody deserves this up more. B's awesome. Genuinely hails B. Do you know each other? You two know each other. Because you two are both amazing streamers, and I genuinely think you love each other's vibes. We came to take a shit on Ball's desk. We came to take a shit on Ball's desk, man. Let's stay in denial, pretend it's not Monday. Let's pretend it's Sunday, okay? It's summon a day. It's the Monday before Sunday. Nope, it's the Sunday before Monday. The second Sunday. They usually do trade meet right after Aranicus Dungeon. It gives you close to 15k. Damn. What do I really need money for at this point? May this week be better. This week's gonna be better. Genuinely, this week's gonna be better. When I get to hang out with y'all, it's a good week. Hopefully I'll have a long week. Like, I'll be able to do full streams. Because last week, streams were short. Although I do have a busy dog sitting stream. Busy dog sitting weekend. I'll be happy to offer you a room. Best keep a low profile. I'm trying not to read every little tiny thing because it's destroying my throat when I want to do long streams. What supplies do you have? It's Joaquin. Wait. Can't say I do, but then I can't say that anyone does around here. If Joaquin were alive, she'd be sad to see the state that Tradesmeet has come to. The goddess had established Tradesmeet to be a place of fair business only, where shady deals were punished and such. No thieves, no liars, no fraud. Now, we not only have thieves here, but a group of genies camped outside the gates and swallowed all the local business, bribed all of the caravans, I understand. No end to their gold, and they charge an arm and a leg for a loaf of bread, so the town's being starved out. Joaquin would have stopped them. Now, not even Lord Copperth can do anything. Okay, well, so we'll find the mayor's house. What else do you know? About as much as you do, I expect. The inn's been pretty quiet since the attack started gearing up. At first, there was just some odd occurrences. A bear attack, some hungry wolves, and the like. Since then, there's been masses of creatures that have assaulted the walls. Assaulted the walls, and militia can barely keep up. People have been getting quite out of hand with their fear. Okay. Maybe this is a sign the universe wants me to start Baldur's Gate for the first time. It might be... Sigina? Is it Sigina? Sigina? Welcome in! I love the Meru sound effects I was reading. B, thank you for saying that. I put so much into it, and I really appreciate it. One day, like all of us, I would like to eventually go down the voice acting route. But I don't think I have... I think I have too much phlegm. Blah, blah, blah. Try EET mod. I'll put it on the list, Ag, I'll put it on the list. Mazzy has a throne in Tradesmeet. It has some really good items for sale if you open it up. That's what I need, honestly. I need some good items to buy. And I have a fair amount of money, too. So I think we're in a good spot, yo. Mexican burritos. Oh, I'm so jealous. She goes on after TwitchCon EU tour. I picked him up at the train station. Oh, the Dryad's Acorns is not this quest. Totally different quest. Okay. The emotes are perfect. Oh, I love that. We're getting more, too. I commissioned more static emotes to replace some of the little cats. Although I think we'll have, at first, tier 3 and tier 2 emotes. But I'm getting like 11 commissioned, so we've got a lot. Aren't they the best? You guys are too sweet to me. Like, literally the two of the sweetest people in the world. I fucking love you guys. What you think you're doing, me? Too kind to me. I think you could do so good in the VA build. Stop it! Oh. Too kind. Stop. There's been stories of hooded figures amongst the animals, and everyone thinks that means the druids have turned against us. Don't know why. We've always gotten on well enough with the Grove. But there's no explaining that to folks, not when their lives are in danger. I saw a druid during the last attack and would have stoned him to death had Lord Coproth not arrested him. He might be dead yet. If people had their way, I don't know what Lord Coproth is going to do with him, or how long he can keep up with these attacks. People will start leaving soon, I think. You have done enough supplies. Can I rest? I don't really need to rest. I'll be here if you need me again, friend. Okay, so druids and genies. Interesting. The genies. I'm curious when they say they're outside. What do they mean? I mean, don't tell me. I'm gonna dust my PC.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
I don't want to take a look at your ditties, and every single time someone says, hey, sexy, you want to take a look at me ditties, I think they're saying titties, and I just... You're probably working for those druids and have come to kill us all, haven't you? Well, I suppose if Viatri is willing to serve you, I can too. Oma, you know... I don't want to look at your ditties, and I don't want you to serve me. Thank you very much. You seen a new game trailer where Shadowhawk voice act is? Yes, Nathan! Claire Expedition we're gonna play after we finish, After we finish...
Yep.
Disco Elysium, we're gonna play Claire Obscure. I'm really excited. You got no idea how pumped I am. Limited belief detected. No! Eradicate it. Let's do this.
Hey,
No! Neeber! Hello there. You're adventurers, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer. Oh no. Okay. You won't follow us in here, will he? Can I go outside and talk to Neeber? Neeber,
Okay.
come here. Come here.
hey,
Where'd you get that cloak? I want one. Come on. Come on.
hey,
I like that sword. Do you have to sharpen it? Yeah. I think it's every 6 seconds, isn't it?
hey,
Can you sign my shirt? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I will, Neeber. I will sign your shirt. No diddy? No diddy. What a reasonable offer. Are you gonna kill the druids? Can I watch? Neeber, you probably can. Freaking Star Wars mom, what are you cute? Oh my god!
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city.
I killed a
anymore.
rabid rabbit. I'm experienced now. Neeber, that probably doesn't make you experienced. Cianto, thank you. Oof. Thank you.
hey,
Have you been many places? Mind if I tag along? Eber, I do mind, actually. You shouldn't tag along. Is I say hi to Nux? Just redeeming my Huya and go to work. Nux, have a good day at work, okay? Enjoy the evening. I hope it's not too bad. People say I ask too many questions. Do you think so too? Yeah. I do, Neeber. I do. Truly the NPC of all time. I know of,
hey,
is it Neeber in Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to be the Neeber, and there was the other guy in Baldur's Gate 1, I forgot his name, it was very similar. Lisa doesn't want to look at her titties. Now normally that's a suggestion I would jump and dive right in on, but not today. What's a cleric? Not in front of my chat. I almost...
hey,
Do you have to study spells? Can I see one? No. Heya. Heya. Also, heya. In BG1, it was Neeber. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy in 3. Neeber would be a great cannon fodder for some mind players or intellect devourers. Can we bring him to the genies? Can I sell this man to the genies? We should go find Joaquin. That'd be a great adventure. I'm not looking for Joaquin, man. Is Joaquin even still alive?
hey,
Have you ever seen a dragon? Wow, I've slain 2. Actually, yeah, 2.
hey,
I want to see Alcatla. I heard the streets are made of gold. Or was it just 1? I think we slayed 2. I think we've seen 3. Am I wrong? I have seen Alcatla. Very pretty. Shame you can't go, Neeber.
hey,
I go to the Underdark. I've heard there's some cool stuff here. I hope I can just spam this.
hey,
Have you killed the genies? I can go tell them that you're gonna. Go, Neeber.
hey,
You're gonna throw rocks at me now, are you?
hey,
You've been really nice to me. I'll give you some rocks that other people threw at me. You gotta promise not to throw them. Here. Is there a throw button? Oh, it's just bullets. I guess we could kill him. A Harper Pin is a treasured item. Oh, it's actually something I can wear? Immunity to magic missile. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, you can wear that, Chihira. That's actually really cute. Nice. I know the 1 in 3 is voiced by a streamer. Yeah, Carnage, which is so cool. You can force talk to him. I should have done that quicker. Ooh, all bards are the same. Anything to get you to look at their titties, man. Literally anything. Come on. I'm just trying to walk here. I don't want to see no ditties or no titties.
Sure thing.
Ooh, thank you. I am a thirsty galley. Thank you, Boogie. I appreciate you. I feel like I need to rebraid my hair. Let's not talk about it. Let's stop touching it. I know. I'm gonna continue to touch it, okay? I'm going to continue to touch it. You also killed a dragon in Siege of the Dragon Spear. Oh yeah! So what? 3 dragons, technically? More dragons than I've killed in Dragon Well, actually, no. Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition combined. Ooh. Just a house. Whose house is this, by the way? Whose house did I just go in? Beyond the door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. That's not my first time finding a closet like that. Shadowheart's voice actor is in Tides of Annihilation game. Oh, I didn't know that. Good workout. Thank you for the workout. I appreciate you. Does that glitch? Glitch! Have a good lurk, cutie. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. No one's here. And there's nothing actually here to loot. Whose house was this? It was just an estate. Okay.
Can do.
Okay. Ooh, pizza! Oh, I'm really jealous.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Go, go, go.
No
there's
problem.
Mazzy! I left her here.
You have returned, I see. What is it that you need?
Nothing. Hi, Vara.
My god protects me and watches us all.
You must be friends of Mazzy. Decked out in adventurous garb as you are, it is a pleasure to meet you. Hi, can I loot this house? Does anyone mind? I haven't saved in so long. You take
Something
this. I always forget which one it
Good to
is.
go.
Because I always press F5 instead. Am I in? Takey. Nobody cares. Everybody loves you.
What's up? Consider it done. Uh-huh. Yep,
Aw.
yep, yep.
It's a
Who are
fine
you?
day
Why are you in my
for
house?
meeting new friends.
Just chilling.
Queer things.
Good fortune to you. I hope you're enjoying trade meet despite our recent troubles. Excuse me, I must return to my studies. I am learning ancient secrets of Untharian cask making. Well.
You must gather your party before
Mazzy's one of the better characters in the game. I never use her. I'd like to, at some point, use Mazzy. We did use her for a little bit of time, but we eventually gave her up. Wiggles! I just had half a bagel
Need
because I got
something?
work soon.
You betcha.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I want half a bagel. Wiggles, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. It's not enough that you leave Mazzy behind. Now you're looting her house.
Hi. Yep. Okay. Hello.
Is-
Sure thing.
There we go. I can't be tamed.
Can
What can I
do.
say? I can't be tamed. I really like that her name is Fenton. It's not spelled like Danny Fenton, but it could be. And for those of you who don't know, Danny Phantom is my favorite animated TV show. He's gonna catch 'em all because he's Danny Phantom. Who's dying? Who's dying from wild target attacks right now? Guys, are we okay? We don't look very okay. Don't worry, Mints can literally 1v1 handle this.
Let's go. Let's go.
An invisible stalker recipe? Don't mind if I do.
Take you.
Okay. Danny Phantom's my favorite anime. Danny Phantom is good shit, man. Danny Phantom is great shit.
Time to move?
The
Right
day that
now.
I forget the Danny Phantom intro, oh shit, I
What's
can't
up?
open this, will be the day that I genuinely find darkness. Complete and utter just darkness.
No problem.
It'll be the day my life goes just black. Nothingness. Night night, Jackpot. Sleep well. Have the best night ever, okay? Enjoy the sleepy sleeps. Also, my hair is annoying the hell out of me. I think I might take it out of the braid soon. I might re-braid it. Who knows?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but...
Oh dear, it's
Hello.
strange, my darling. Probably come to accost us or rob us or some dreadful thing. Do not worry, Mira. I am here, and I shall protect you if they mean ill. You there, strangers, leave us be. We have nothing you wish, I assure you. Can I just converse with two people in the wilderness? In a town? Small town? Rasad!
We only seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend.
Tell us the truth, brother. We grow tired of
You
your
have
games.
forced my hand.
important business than this to attend to.
Oh, my head. What just happened? Base betrayal. That's what happened here. You were fighting one of your own. He was one of our own, but no longer. Who are you? We are members of the Sun Soul. I got my lips. Worshippers of the Moon Maiden Saloon. Go on. Recently, a new cult has broken off from our rivals within the Order of the Dark Moon, led by a man named Paulus Darathorn. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our Mistress Saloon and Shar of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. What nonsense. One is a goddess of darkness, the other light. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like, yin yang could be, it's like two sides of the same coin. Like, are they not just the same coin? An interesting notion. An interesting notion and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shar of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden Saloon flock to this false religion. Perhaps this new twin goddess offers something Shar and Saloon can't. Many will choose a comfortable lie to an unpleasant truth, but the truth remains unchanged. I can tell you enjoy discussing philosophy. If your goddess smiles upon you, you may find someone who shares your passion soon. I'm not that person.
Water time.
Never heard of this Danny Phantom. What do you mean, Cianto? Danny Phantom? Who was just 15 when his parents built a very strange machine designed to view a world unseen? He was gonna catch them all. He's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit. When Danny took a look inside of it, it was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules got all rearranged. This Phantom? When he first woke up, he realized he had glowing white hair and glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guys. It was then that he knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts who were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. How do you not know him, Cianto? He's gonna catch them all. He's Danny Phantom. Okay. I'm done. This thing is always broken. Like always. Literally. To a T. It's either I get nothing or I'm like dying. Yeah, you see, like, what, this is, I didn't need that. Didn't need that. Redeems Meru Wraps, man, you got it for free. You guys haven't heard of Danny Phantom, for real? I mean, I guess it was a, what, a 2011 animated TV show on, is it Disney or Nick? Or Cartoon Network? I don't think it was Cartoon Network. It was Disney, wasn't it? Or Nick. Is that Savad? Savad, good morning! It's afternoon for you, isn't it? Good morning. I literally almost said it again. Good afternoon, Spud. How are you? Why does this Mario Kart World look different? Champ! Have you been watching a lot of Mario Kart World? Because so have I, man. So have I. It's not as good of an anime as Cory in the House. It can't compete. I honestly have to agree. The time the braid survived was less than 2 hours. Look at this. It doesn't look too bad, but some of this hair is just, it's just come out, man. We're getting into spirituality here, baby. Ay, ay, ay. You've awakened something deep inside me. Forgive it me. Hi, Lethargy. 2011? Was Danny Phantom 2004? That makes me feel really old. Danny Phantom was 2004? I was 6? I was still young, but like, I didn't think I watched it when I was 6. He's the one who's a companion of Ash Ketchum, exactly. He's got the Pokemon cards, and he likes to throw balls. Rips the fucking vape. Have y'all not heard of Danny Phantom? Is it just a flavor puff, or them chill puff? I got so many. Them THC, baby. I've got them THC vapes. They're delicious. They have no flavor. They taste like metal because it's the bottom of the card. I've heard the name, but I've never watched it. We need to get Spud into Danny Phantom. Also, thank you for the big shout out for Spud. I love this girlie with my whole heart. Everybody should be following Spud. She's amazing. I had the biggest crush on Danny B. The biggest. I haven't played any of the Lego Racer games, actually. Oh no, wait. Are there more than one Lego Racers? I haven't played any Lego games. But Lego Racers sounds like it actually might be right up my alley. Is that the amazing, wonderful Spud? Can you believe it? It is! Good morning. I woke up 2 hours ago, so then it's still proper morning for you. Let's go. Cory in the House is a great anime. Many will choose a comfortable lie to an unpleasant truth, but the truth remains unchanged. That might satisfy one who believes they have all the answers. It's a different story for one who has only questions. Wow, that's a good-ass response, man. I'm writing that down so I can use it in an argument. Saloon has the answers to all questions, for those who are willing to hear them. Yet, your friend has chosen hearsay. She has answers to all questions as most gods do. Whether those answers are correct is another matter. With Saloon's grace, you will discover the error of your ways. I'm sure she'll have plenty of opportunities to show me the light, brother. I'm sure. We gotta find Rasad. I'm kind of want to use an EE companion. And if I were to use one of them, it would probably be Rasad. However, who would I like my party too much. I don't want to switch Keldorn because I don't think that Rasad's what I need in my party. But man, I'd love to do a Rasad run at some point. Can I have a monster? How many monsters do you have next to you right now, Spud? I'm the same way with Spindrift. Spindrift is a sparkling water. I have to take this out. I'm so sorry. It's driving me absolutely crazy. All of the little points are like, maybe it will have curled, you know? Maybe it will have just a little curl now. Who knows? All of the little hairs are poking me. Absolutely wild. Absolutely. Wild. We'll just leave it like that for now.
I'm getting sleepy.
The fact I was starting high school when Meru was born makes my stomach curl up. Like, damn, I can feel little wrinkles forming.
Lest we endanger ourselves.
I gotta start pausing. My team needs to rest again.
We must rest
The
soon.
wrinkles.
Consider it done.
Squirrely.
I feel my wrinkles forming every day. Sometimes I look in the mirror, I'm like, is that a new wrinkle? Please. You got to experience the best time of gaming.
I could use a nap.
Meanwhile, I was in my diapers, pooping myself. I can only get the worst quality things in Brazil when it comes to these THC things. That makes me so sad. And I know exactly what you're talking about because a lot of states still don't have like good laws and regulations on that shit, and it's all bad, and it really, really, really sucks. And I hate that. Like, I was talking to like Guff about weed in like Europe, and I've talked to a lot of people about it, and they're like, yeah, we can get one strain over there, and it's like you're lucky. Like, I was talking to someone and I was like, oh yeah, I usually smoke sativa, and they were like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Over here we have like whatever they give you, whatever they have.
You
betcha. Blacksmith. Gimme.
Well,
I may be a blacksmith, but I have nothing in stock. Okay, so I really need to get trade meat up and coming.
Okay.
Now, what's curious is I was here. I came to trade me for some reason, yet no one sells anything. So there's no way I came here for a shop. Oh, this is the Ginny tent. They're over here. Bro, they're just set up like super close to the town. Wild.
Excuse me. I am Rasadin Bashir.
You seem familiar to me. Have we met? Of course, Rasad. Don't tell me you've forgotten our adventures along the Sword Coast so quickly.
Of course. Forgive me.
I should have recognized you, but I've much on my mind these days. I can tell you seem much changed since our time together. Does it have anything to do with these months that I saw you beating up?
How do you know of that?
I saw you kick your brother's ass. You fled the scene before I had a chance to greet you.
I did not want to fight my brothers, but it was necessary.
So Rasad's an EE companion, which means that he was made in 2013 and 2014 as an extra companion by Beamdog. So he actually is fully voiced, has more of a quest than any of the other ones do. It's not legalized in Norway. weed isn't actually legalized in my state either, which is why I smoke THC pens. And they're not as great for me and my nausea, which is really unfortunate because that's why I smoke weed in the first place, for my nausea. Hi, birds! Rasad has a big side quest. That's what makes me want to pick up Rasad, because I know the EE companions have a lot of content. Me looking at my naturally wavy curly hair after just letting it air dry. Crunchy, I'm jealous. My hair is naturally wavy, but the problem is the blonde part isn't anymore. So I can't just let my hair air dry. Half of it's super straight and half of it's like... It's killing me. I gotta cut it short again. It was necessary to beat the 9 hells out of your fellow monks? I don't care. But why, Rasad?
I had little choice.
I can no longer trust my brothers in the Soul Sun Order. Why not?
A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess Selune and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity.
Many in my sect find this idea appealing. Too many for me to risk revealing my secret to my brothers.
I seek to join this new cult.
No, you don't. Anyone else I can see considering it, but your loyalty is clearly to your Moon Maiden. So you've turned your back on Saloon?
I would never break my vows to the Moon Maiden. The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
Oh, so he wants to kill him. Okay, this is tea. This is tea I'm getting. Mara Senpai takes off braids. Instantly look good. Sorry, I can't have you up. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I love you. I gotta start braiding my hair more often and then sleeping with it braided. I know a lot of people do that, and it really helps like hold some sort of wave form. The problem is that my hair is like, I'm such a sensory girly that I just want all of this off my face and off, like, having my hair up, it needs to be like in a bun or like, I can't see it, you know? Can't see it, I can't feel it. Galactic, you have the cutest patootie lurk that anyone's ever lurked before in their lives, okay? I grew up in the 1990s, so I had Spyro and Crash. Oh, I would have killed for more Spyro. I only played a little bit of Spyro back in the day. The American public is a big science experiment. The braid looked really good. Thank you! I might do more braids in the future. Maybe a double braid. I never braid, I don't like, genuinely. I'm surprised that braid looked as good as it did. Can you prove this?
While tracking Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
There's a secret here that you'll really like. AJ! If I miss it, would you tell me? It's a THCP vape. I found I can get the vape pens here. Oh, they're expensive. My actual pens are actually less expensive than buying real weed where I live, which is really great for me. Because they're cheap. And I spend like $100 a month on weed. Really cheap for me. My best friend Charlie probably spends like $500. Did you suggest as much to him? But he lives in New York City. So you have no evidence. I'm sure you know the case you make is far more compelling. It literally is. Did you suggest as much to him?
He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alagor.
Collis was a stranger to him. Still, I cannot convince myself the two are not at least connected, if not one and the same. I fear you're letting your desire to avenge your brother blind you to reality, Rasad. Is it worth risking everything you believe in? Everything you've known and loved on a hunch? You cling to the flimsiest of hopes, Rasad. What if you're wrong? This guy knew both Alagor and Collis, says they're different people, and you still think they're the same? They're all kind of the same option, just worded differently.
I know only that I've come too far to stop now. Even if Darathon isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
He must be destroyed. We could... I don't think I'll want to replace him with anyone. He's a monk. What type of character is a monk? They punch? They use bracers? They use... You know what? I'm sure he uses a staff and a sling. Am I wrong? I wish we could pick up here whatever you can get, plus cow poop, twigs and seeds all mixed in, maybe mold too. They definitely put more stuff in that than you think they do. And it sucks, man. I wonder what country is like the most developed with weed. I am curious. Where's the best weed? Where does it come from? Pick him up. Who do I swap him with? Your hair looks wonderful. I'm literally gonna cry from the rooftop, y'all. Please do not do this to me. Hair does have the blonde balayage, so wavy on the blonde plots. Not flexing on you. No, please flex on me. Actually not. Wavy hair can be a pain, TBH. It never waves the way you want it to, right? All hair types I feel like are a pain in a different way. Hair is a pain, you know? We can be honest. Having hair is a pain. What you say is true, but I fear you're going about it the wrong way. I only hope that you don't come to regret it. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me. We'll take this one down together. Okay, I actually want to do his quest. It sounds interesting. It sounds long. It sounds fun. Why don't we pop Imoen out of the party for a little while? Can we actually do that? Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. Feel free to yap with us though if you want to yap. I do love a yapper. The braids were adorable. I'm gonna do double braids next time just for you guys. Double braids and show up wearing a Pippi Longstocking cosplay. Next week, guys, I'm gonna do cute little pigtails and then they're gonna be braided. Online Aurora concert. An online Aurora concert sounds fucking baller. Oh my god, I love Aurora. Welcome back. They punch or use staff, mostly punching. Okay. You're wrong. I'm wrong. But they do use a staff. Monks have a very basic level weapon proficiency. You're kind of supposed to leave them unarmed. They're not good in 2nd edition. Oh. Rasad also lacks key stats to make monks work. Nice fellow, but he's trash. They're the newer brawlers. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So not worth it. Same reason I would probably bring like Mazzy along or that other guy just to do their quest. But he needs to be replacing someone who's really unuseful. And I don't really have anyone in my party like that. You know what I will do? I'm not even sure if this quest might, like, literally, if we did this quest, it might end up just like Animan. If I weren't growing my hair out for Sweetie, I'd chop it off. I'd chop it all off again. I'm at that point that I'm about to chop all my hair off, man. I really am, Briar. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in. How have monks been bad for so long? You know, monks in Baldur's Gate 3 aren't bad. You can play a monk in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's actually one of my favorite classes. Dual classing as a monk and using a bunch of, like, there's different gloves and different items you can use that really positively benefit someone who's a brawler, you know, who doesn't have anything in their inventory. The best, I think, is, like, going a throw barbarian. I do a throw barbarian every single time on Karlach. There's so much stuff that's, like, ugh, so good, man. So good. I always get headaches from people using weed near me. Sianto, that's really real. Really, really real. Because that type of thing affects everybody differently. My one friend's half Dutch, always has the high quality Dutch. Okay, so I'm going there. Going to the Netherlands. Growing my hair out for Sweetie. Read that. Having long hair is fun, but it means you can't just get out of bed and do whatever. Yep, needs attention. Needs that attention.
I think.
Okay.
Together, we will destroy Alok and his heresy.
Let me do this. I admire your optimism. I don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Now I'm just gonna drop him and see where he goes. I've been reunited with an old
how
friend.
Things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
Wait here. I'll return. So... I think that's how you spell his name. Oh no, I got something in my key. Hold on. Yes, I know I pressed a lot of H's. I don't really particularly care. I don't particularly care. Rasad is here. Monk is my go-to for honor mode solo runs. It was so good. I remember Monk made me really happy. I think it was my first or second run I added in a Monk as a multi-class, and then I just went full Monk. Ooh! You guys attacking a dire wolf? This place is gonna be so easy for me. Cute pigtails definitely sounds like a good choice. We'll bring in the pigtails, guys! We'll bring it in! Also, Briar, you having a good day? I didn't say officially hello, hello. I just read your message and... but I didn't say hi. I'm falling apart. Forgive me. Roddy. I have a lot of people to talk to here. Wait, no. Am I talking to this man? Yeah. Just looks weird because he's sitting down.
It's a fine enough day, isn't
You
it?
grew it out so far. Because you talk about going to... I literally talk about it every 2 weeks, man. Oh. I really do hate having long hair. I just like the look, man. I just like the look. 5e has all the classes way more balanced, truth be told. 5e really, I think, is my favorite D&D edition. I mean, I've done, what? At this point, I've done 2, 3, and 5. I've messed around a little bit. I think I like 5 best. Just more refined rules. There's a reason that after my hair was back, like, last year. Yeah. At 1 centimeter long now. Everybody goes through that, man. If you don't have a long to super short phase, man. They're good in Pathfinder. Pathfinder is my experience. Really a fighter that can use a helm in BG3 is kind of cannon fodder. Yeah. Yeah. Rasad is here. Monk sounds too much like monkey. I like monkeys though. I'm a monkey fan. Ruhr meetup in Rotterdam 2026. You know it's happening, Cianto. I'm Pippi Longstocking cosplay. My Tifa next. How's the game's been well. We actually found a new area that I thought I had went to, but I haven't done any quests, which is really great. So we've got a lot to do. Monks don't fit into the world and sorcery type fantasy at all. You can't fist fight armed opponents and expect to win. Arms and armor exist because they're better than your skin and fist. And so it does kind of feel accurate why they're so shitty, you know? Because actually they would feel less in a D&D world. Also, I'm so sorry that sometimes the game music is unmuted and then sometimes it's muted. I use Windows to borderless Windows, and so whenever I go to my second computer, it mutes this computer. But I use the same mouse, so I'm just moving across desktops. You don't know what you're talking about. I used to be a ranger myself, and I know why it is that all these animals are turning on us. I do. Why would that be? It's the gods. They've turned on us all. They've done wrong here in Trademmet. We're supposed to be fair and all. Joaquin herself commanded it. Oh? But now Joaquin's gone, and everyone thinks that means that they can go ahead and cheat you. Nothing here but cheats, thieves, and liars. What does that have to do with you being a ranger? Nothing. Just wanted you to know that I was a good person before I fell and all. But I was cheated. Right here, which is worse. But it's all ending now. I don't think it's so bad here, despite what you say. But it is. Tradesmeet thick with thieves now. Genies have come and stopped all the trade, taking it for themselves. Druids killing us. It's mighty bad. Well, I'll put a stop to all of that, because I'm like 45 levels higher than everyone here. You can't stop the gods. Tradesmeet's going to the abyss in a handbasket, and that's all I got to say. Roddy, why don't you go and jump off the nearest Tradesmeet cliff? Okay? We don't need a pessimistic attitude right now. I am your savior, and I'm going to save everyone. Okay? Just keep repeating it.
Wow, an adventure.
Papa says we're going to be going home soon. I like the forest better. The trees are so big, and the elves people treat us real nice. Knife? Nice. The elves people. The druids? No. You can't be talking about the druids. They certainly wouldn't be. Is that Drago? Drago! Hi, Drago. How was your weekend? Hey. They're diegetically indistinguishable for magic users. I would say they didn't fit. I mean, Rasad can set his fist on fire and everything else. Well, see, I think that, like, I do think that they're realistically weirdly weaker in BG1, like how they I feel like they probably would be in the world compared to like Aerie, who could cast magic missiles on someone before Rasad could even step up to them. But like Aerie, I'm trying to think like, okay, if you really put Aerie and Rasad up against each other in like a real fight, and you said, okay, duke it out, man. Aerie would probably magic missile Rasad, and then Rasad would get close to Aerie and punch her in the face and she'd be out, you know? Pathfinder lets you turn into Aang and become the Avatar. Which Pathfinder? Because honestly, now I need to become Aang. I am in my Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm a Cavalier, I think. I ride around on a horse. I think I changed my horse to some sort of wolf. I just woke up, but kinda. Game bugged on my stream character. Oh no! You gotta restart the whole thing, or just restart the game in some manner. Oh, bless you, Chris. I will be going back to short soon. I'm so sad. Sorry to tell you. See, Aerie should have cast sleep, man. You don't think Rasad would have blocked that sleep? You don't think Rasad would have blocked that sleep? The thing with monks is that they're kind of drawn from a different genre of fantasy, from wuxia. I haven't gotten into the wuxia type of fantasy, and I really want to. That makes them thematically hard to balance. I wish Steam didn't mute games when you click on another window. Oh my god, I know it doesn't happen for all games. This game, actually, it doesn't happen. But it... No, it actually does. I'm a liar. Sorry, it does. You can't click on anything else. It'll mute it. I'm a cheeky little liar. Windowless border when it mutes the actual game drives me wild. Oi there, my lady. You are all adventurers, aren't you? My name's Jadek, and I intend to be a great warrior adventurer, just as soon as my parents let me leave. Hi, Jadek. Who's your parents, Mastiff? Why are you guys out here?
Be merry, friend.
Greetings to you, good woman. You're welcome amongst our family of Rom, and I offer you whatever hospitality I may. My name is Mastiff. Perhaps you wish to have your fortune told by my wife, yes? Okay.
Well met and welcome.
Well met and welcome. I greet you, strangers, on behalf of my family and in accordance with Rom tradition. I am Gavolslava, the mother of this family and its heart. If you wish, I can tell you something of your place and in the future. A mere 10 GP. Should you desire the benefit of my gift of insight, good woman? Okay. That's fine. 10 GP it is. As you wish. Come and sit beside me, good woman, and I shall take a hold of your hand. Close your eyes and let Gavelslava feel your aura. Welcome in. Calls are anonymous just in case you want to alert. Feel free to alert, but also feel free to yap with us. Hi, hi. You are a strong woman. You have powerful blood and a destiny that shines so brightly. It is the blood of a god that flows in you. But you are not alone. There is another who calls to you for help. And I see a man, a dark man whose life has been taken from him. I see this other. She screams. She screams. There is a beast of terrible power, and a dark man, the exile. He smiles. He smiles. No more. But please forgive me, good woman. Your path has overwhelmed my limited gifts. You frighten me. I wish you good fortune. Yeah, I frighten me too. Chihiro is kind of the main character. Could you read her fortune instead? Honest to God, I saw that coming from a mile away. Can we not tell my incredibly depressing, sad origin story and my depressing, sad future? And let's skip to Chihiro, the real main character. Fuck me, man. Fuck my story. I'm screwed. I'm gone. I'm out. Rest in peace, me, at the end of this. It's leading up to, it's feeling a little bit Mass Effect-y. Ooh. Ooh, Shepard, I love you. Ooh, you were too perfect. Still haven't finished that game. Because I know what happens. Can't will myself to do it. Can I get in here? Is that a door? I don't think so. I think that might be a window. Looks like a door, though. Nope. This is the door. Ali Bakar God? Ali Baka? Really selling me on the Pathfinder right now. I'm honestly being sold on Pathfinder too. I love Wrath of the Righteous. Feels a little different to play, but the companions and the actual like world and dialogue you can really get into. The only problem is if I play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous tired, I usually get more tired. My depressingly sad future is harsh. Hey, me and my ball baby slowly being drained of all power, slowly going insane, due to the effects of the Slayer change. I'd say my future's looking a little dark.
Yep, can do.
You're one of the spiciest quarters of Outcatle. Yes! Siri! Siri, hi! You're tempting me to play the earlier ones too. Siri, oh my god, is it good to see you? I hope you're having the best week ever. Tell me all about your weekend. Tell me everything. Tell me the tea. I think you were doing something fun, but I don't want to... I think I know what you were doing, because I think I saw it, a story, but now I'm like not sure, and my memory is the worst thing ever. So like, you know, tell me what you were doing this weekend. It's so good to see you. Oh, they're free on Game Pass. If you'd ever like to play them, they are free on Game Pass. I love pray I could get people into these games so I can talk about Baldur's Gate with more people. Still one here? Did I want here? This door is open. I still can't believe Meru's been ignoring this town's plight this entire time while running around on adventures. This is typical ball spawn behavior indeed. I am nothing if not a ball baby in my core, and I really am a ball baby. Keep the slab! Every single time Johnny returns the slab, and we see, and Thick responds with keep the slab. It's only twice now, but it's made me laugh every time. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Fletcher. I hope you're having a good day, you guys. I hope you're both doing really well. Nothing in here. Where's the mayor's house? We went to the Crypt, we went to the Fenton house, we went to the estate, the pub, the mayor's house. I literally just walked right on by.
Consider it done.
Did I go in? I don't think so. I think I just walked right on by. Really didn't go far in Baldur's Gate 2. You did. You got a little bit though.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gonna keep on lurking. Got my PC dusted. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. BG Pathfinder Out the Righteous is awesome. You're on your 5th playthrough? I haven't played any other Dagon, sorry. I haven't played any other. This is my first Pathfinder game. I really haven't played... A lot of people asked on my YouTube, like, have you played this? Have you played that? On the Baldur's Gate 1 video. And I'm so sad because I really started gaming with RPGs around 2015 or so. I played MMORPGs beforehand, like a little monster. Loved to spend money on my parents' credit card, like a little monster. And I started playing RPGs in 2015, but, you know, I was still kind of like I would get one RPG on my PlayStation, like, for Christmas, and then I would wait. And I would get one for, like, my birthday, and I would wait. But I never played any older games. I just played, like, RPGs 2015 onward. And only now am I getting into games that came out basically before that. But even then, I never played any tactical games other than, like, Valkyrie Chronicles, Dragon Quest, and the Fire Emblem games. I loved Dragon Quest. God. That's not really tactical. It's turn-based. I played not many turn-based games either. Meanwhile, I play it all in turn-based mode. Oh, turn-based mode. My love. My life. My joy. I loved that shit. Maybe around like 2018, I got into turn-based games. I got Tiz at the moment. Yes, that's what I thought! Ooh! I thought that you were hanging out with Tiz. Literally, I was so jealous watching you guys. Oh my god. I hope you're having the best weekend. I'm still recovering from TwitchCon flu. Oh god, everyone's getting hit with the flu from TwitchCon. I'm so sorry. We painted? Tell me everything about you. I've been good. I had a hard week, but honestly, my mental was super positive, which made starting this week really great. Where's my game sound? Do you guys hear sound? Yeah. It's just really quiet. I feel like somebody's gonna get mad at me if I just loot this house before talking to anyone, but whatever. It's what I always do. Sorry, I am a looter. If not, anything else. Chaotic neutral, homies. Chaotic neutral. I think a chaotic neutral person would loot everything. You know? Before engaging in any type of dialogue. I'm just sticking true to my character.
Swords, not words!
Guys, you're in my way. Okay, we need to start doing this.
You betcha.
My whole team stands here, and then Minsk loots the place.
Minsk, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, evil's gonna stand aside, alright. Come on. Come on, my cutie. Get to work, get to work, get to work. Get down to business. Downstairs too. Downstairs too. You're about to go balls deep. Oh, maybe not downstairs too. Maybe not. Whew. How's the cold affecting you? Is it your nose? Is it your throat? Is it your chest? I hate being sick. I thought I was sick this morning. I woke up and my throat was all crackly. I think I just yapped too much. Wrath of the Righteous has so much replayability. Wrath of the Righteous is one of those games that genuinely I am shocked by the amount of content I missed. And I'm only shocked by the amount of content I missed because I actually went back and replayed. So I played like 3 to 4 hours and then I went back and I replayed it. And I was like, why is this playthrough completely different? I wanted to change my character and everything. And I was sleepy when I had played it the first day. So I wanted to go back and actually digest everything, you know? Nobody's I'd be excited. I'd kill to experience all these classics with fresh eyes. You're right, you're right. It was... I should think back to like... before we started Baldur's Gate 1, and I was really feeling like I had no more games to play on stream and I was gonna quit. Oh. My controller unplugged. I don't need it. MMOs are so much better when it's not your credit card. Makoshi, you're right.
Okay.
MMOs are so much better when it's not my credit card. However, my parents were unfortunately not the homies that were, my parents, I will never forget.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
I will never forget
won't
spending
be as
money
gentle.
on MMOs on my parents' credit card and then them finding out that I was spending money on their credit card, and then the next Christmas everybody opening gifts and me having none, and it was like, and I was just sitting there crying, like 11 years old, my little baby ass, not understanding the importance of money. Watching my sister open up her MacBook computer, like, my parents would be like, hey, you already got your gifts. You bought that virtual maid outfit in Terra Online for $55. You remember that? And I went, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Until Lord Logan grants permission to enter, the door to the cell will not be unbarred.
What's up?
This is just the prison, isn't it? There's nothing
Sure
here.
thing.
Ay, ay, ay. My first RPG was Final Fantasy VII. I think mine was... It's hard to say because I played a lot of Nintendo games growing up, and there's some RPGs on Nintendo. I played Final Fantasy Rings of Fate. Probably one of my first RPGs. Let's take a little yapping break for a second.
Can
I'm
do.
behind. It's been so fun. She's not allowed to leave. She's never allowed to leave! I have recovered from TwitchCon Clue. You recovered quick, Sianto. Bees, have a good appointment! Enjoy, enjoy! It's what my character would do. I'm role-playing myself. I really am. I do a lot of looting, man. Which mythic past have you done in WOTR? WOTR is... Wrath of the Righteous. Goodness. Let me see, actually. If I took a picture of my character in Wrath of the Righteous. Did I take no screenshots? No, I didn't take any screenshots. I don't remember. Maybe we could play Wrath of the Righteous on Meru, honestly. It might be worth a shot. Meru's got a second channel where she plays things that she wouldn't play on her regular channel. And we could probably play Wrath of the Righteous on my second channel just sometimes. Show you guys my playthrough? Why not? I've been trying to get back into it. I just picked up a companion that I really want to romance, and I'm really excited. It's the news for the most part. Tiny coughs. Oh, and the voice crackles, but the nose is so annoying. That like phlegm, just like when it's just your throat and your nose, and you just like feel this like in between, you know, that in between space. I'm so sorry. I hope it's over quick. Is Tiz sick too? Y'all just chilling together sick? I would play MMOs on private servers, no microtransactions. If I had known about private servers as a kid, I would have gotten into that. Because genuinely, microtransactions were the killer. It was just so easy, you know? And as a kid, I just really didn't realize. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. You definitely should laugh. You should laugh at me. I was the worst. I was an awful kid. But I was also super depressed, and I was using MMOs as a coping mechanism.
Consider it done.
I give myself a lot of grace. I love your parents for doing that, though. I wish my brother would do that to their kids. It was the best way, I think. Like, it was hard for me then, but, like, now I don't view that experience as, like, that was what I needed, you know? Like, I really, as a kid, just didn't understand the concept of money, you know? My parents kept all money talk away from us. and would scream at each other all the time about other things. Oh my god. Depression really gets you into media as a kid. Yep, yeah. And it's hard too because like I would play things like Smurfs Village and I would spend money because the waiting would kill me. Like I would want to play and I would need to play because it was helping with my depression. So I would just spend money to speed up things, like make them go quicker. And those games as a kid were notorious for those types of little microtransactions in which they make like basically an idle game that you have to pay to play. Not idle.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
She has a really pretty voice and I feel like I recognize it. I feel like I recognize this actor. Then my second was Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon is one you guys have talked about with me for a while. I've heard it before. I really should buy Pathfinder at some point. Alas, any budget I have at all needs to go to the D2 DLC. You know what? Real. And for the basic version, you can always get Pathfinder at any point later, you know? The deluxe is too expensive. Who's the companion you want to romance? In Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, maybe I can find him. I don't know his name. There are too many people. Was the final DLC out? When did the final Be quiet. I think he might be like a vampire. I think it's this guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's this one. And indeed, if you came to trade me to take advantage of our excellent markets, then you have come in vain. Between the druids and other problems, there is nothing to purchase here. Nothing to purchase? You mean people won't sell? What other problems are you referring to? You talking about the genies? It is nothing you need to concern yourself with, stranger. It is enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There is nothing here for you to purchase. Just who are you, anyway? My name is Bussia, and I am the mistress of the Merchant Guild and Trade Meet. Once, we promoted fair and honest trade here, but of late my title is rather meaningless. Oh my god, literally, it's not the problem. Just ask. No, I mean there is nothing for you to buy, at least not from the merchants and peddlers who have traditionally sold things here in Trademete. If you are truly desperate, you can go to the Daojin that have set up their tents outside of the main gates. Their prices are exorbitant. They own everything there is to sell. The caravans will not come because of the danger, and the few that have come only do so at the behest of the vast amounts of gold that the Dao seem to have flowing from their pockets. Is there anything I can do? Until these animals' attacks are stopped, there is no point. If you are truly serious about helping, come and talk to me once that business is ended. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I really want to get to Div 2, but can't commit for that long. Wow! Div 2 really feels like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Baldur's Gate 3... I actually probably like Divinity Original Sin 2 as much as Baldur's Gate 3. It's harder for me to go back and play now due to combat and movement all being in the same turn. It makes the game significantly harder if you need to backpedal. Like, I love tactical games because I'm either on the offense or the defense, right? And I just love just being able to be in a battle and feel like I'm playing chess, right? And the problem with Divinity Original Sin 2 is that chess seemed hard. Chess seemed really hard. Even on a lower difficulty now, I struggle with Div 2. I do. Because if my team at all gets screwed up and they're in a bad position and we need to move, it almost takes me like 2 turns and we'll lose like 3 people in the process. Is their name Darian? I think their name is Darian, yeah. I just met them. So I don't know anything about them. Like I just met them and I went, ooh, I think I want to romance this person. She's sick. We have spent like 2 days curled up in bed together with snacks and shitty reality TV shows. Siri, I am the most jealous a person has ever been. Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Tiz traveling is like the best thing that's happened to me vicariously. I'm living through her. It's really, really, really nice to see. Oh my god. Were you really the worst, or were you gaslit into thinking you're the worst? Vic, I was gaslit into thinking I was the worst, yeah. I was just really depressed. I had really severe OCD as a kid, and my family didn't believe in mental illness, so yeah, it was a lot of gaslighting. Mine might have been Chrono Trigger. I played Chrono Trigger really early. I have a, I'm probably gonna make a YouTube video where I show off all of my stuff, but I have all my DS games here. I've got Chrono Trigger in here somewhere. I just played a lot of RPGs, but I played a lot of like other games that I probably wouldn't consider RPG, but they weirdly also have like a story element to it, like Mario Power Tennis. Mario Tennis Power Tour is one of my favorite games I've ever played. So is Kirby in the Amazing Mirror, man. Kirby in the Amazing Mirror. Some of these games in here I haven't played. I just bought them for like $4 or $5 in like bargain bins when I went to GameStop. Now you could never. Now I wish. Ay. Darren. Might be an unpopular take, but I felt BG3 was too short. Tabbers, how long did it take you to finish BG3? Straight up, my first playthrough of BG3 took me 160 hours. It wasn't short. It wasn't even on stream. It was off stream. I finished at 160 hours. What other problems were you referring to? Did I kiss Halcyon 400 times? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But, you know, was that probably 20 hours of the game? Maybe. Maybe. What other problems? Did you already tell me this? Yeah, you did all this already. I'll be on my way. As you wish. You didn't give me a quest, though. I'm really looking for, like, the Lord. He's not here, though. I gotta talk to the Jenny, I think. Oh, he's there. I almost missed him. He's in this room. Logan Coprith. How are the classic BG games? I'm curious about them. Fred, they're really fun. They're really, really fun. I don't know if you've ever played Dragon Age Origins, but they play more similarly to that than they do Baldur's Gate 3. You just met him, you haven't picked a mythical path yet. No, I haven't picked a mythical path yet, so I don't know my mythical path. Finley! Finley! I have my door open so you can actually hear my dog barking today. I feel like I can only be on one game for 3 months. Your Witcher playthrough is a horror story. You can get into Pathfinder Ratchet Right just at any point. Why did I blur those words together? I feel like, I mean, they just released the final DLC for it, didn't they? Hail, good people. I welcome you to Trademmet. Mind not the worried stares of our citizens while you are here. Strangers are not easily trusted these days. Yours is a decent face, however, and I bear you no ill will. My name is Lord Logan Coprith, and I am the High Merchant of this place. May I ask why you're the High Merchant? You look more used to armor than finances. It's a good, honest to God, a good line. I spent much of my career in the military, but other duties called me here. My family was influential, and it fell to them to provide a mayor for Tradesmet. I really can't put on lipstick properly. As long as I just smash it on my lips, it works, right? Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline, and I have improved security. There is only so much that can be done, however.
Trademmet has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
It has been a very difficult time for the local merchants. He's got a very soothing voice. I can't really pull it off with all my vocal fry. The lower I get, the more vocal fry I have. It's just, like, impossible. I guess I could go like that. The very... doesn't sound good. The very land is against us. Animal attacks and even the foliage strangles. It began subtly, and now we suspect a dark mind behind it. Until recently, we did not know where to place blame, but now the people have found a target. The last group attacked saw several figures directing the chaos. Druids, belonging to a group that has long been peaceful. The people apparently captured one. Had I not locked him up, they would have quartered him in the street. Like, threw quarters at him? What is wrong? You have the scapegoat torture him until the incident stopped. What has he confessed? Or have the people condemned him for being a druid? This is my dilemma. He claims he is here to investigate the druids, and I believe him. Unfortunately, many of our citizens already believe him guilty. Nothing less than a public burning will satisfy an angry mob. This druid remains behind bars as much for his own protection as anything else.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
It would seem to be collaborating. It would seem to be collaborating if my men or I were to help him, and he alone may not make it out of the town. Will you help? Okay. And we'll speak to him and see if I can help. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. Thank you. I'll allow you to pass so you might speak with him. You may leave under promise of your care. Keep me apprised of the situation. Okay. High Merchant Lord Logan Coprit says Trademmet is under siege by an animal attack.
Yeah.
A druid named Cern was apprehended by townsfolk, but Lord Logan does not— Rosie! Fries! Bane! Hi, guys! I'll look away for 1 second. It was more like 3 minutes. My goodness. How are you? How are you guys? I hope everyone is having a good day. Happy, happy, happy. What day of the week is it? Monday? Yeah, God. Happy Monday. I'm falling apart. At the seams.
PP month 3, let's go. Oh.
Month 3! Rosie, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for helping us with the PP goal. And Isa, hi! Is it Isa? Is it Isa? Isa? Because my name is Isa, so I just want to make sure that I'm getting it correctly. Hi. I played a tiny bit of Origins. The combat for Dragon Age Origins is more similar to Baldur's Gate 1, I'd say. Despair's been staring at you for forever. He's been watching me loot his house, man. Regel's awfully able. Oh, Regel. Don't overlook the magical item Sigil of House Verspillo. BGC. I don't know anything about this, but this might be a spoiler backseating, so do be careful. The girl pretending to be a low voice guy. Voice is great, to be honest. Yes. Koala plush. Do you want happy or do you want angry? Happy or angry? Up to you. It's going. Oh no, Fries. Quarter, chopping off all your limbs. Oh, cool. They're gonna chop off all of his limbs? That's literally like my least favorite. Ugh, that's like my biggest fear. Somebody chops my arms and legs off. Like, genuinely, my one fear. I have one fear. It's that. I think my longest single playthrough of an RPG was Persona 5. Really? I gotta play Persona 5. 140 hours. I think my longest RPG was was Baldur's Gate 3. I actually do think that my longest RPG I took time in was I must have spent, by the time I got to Act 3, I was already at 100 hours. So I was really taking my time. I was trying to find everything, do everything. I was obviously missing stuff, but I was Googling like crazy, trying not to miss stuff. I'll look away for 1 second and 3 minutes pass. Never ceases to amaze me. Straight up, it feels like 5 minutes pass sometime. Cern is in the town jail. I can do this. I can do this. Getting potato.
Yep.
Hey, Cern. I'll keep him apprised of the sitch.
Hello, and well
Work
met
was
to you.
off to a rough start, but we're good now.
Though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
Whose voice actor is this? Also, why is Cern so hot? Is he a companion? You look pleasant enough. Are you friends of that charming Lord Coprith? I've made very few friends among the merchants. Lord Coprith sent me. I can't pull off his voice. It's really good. It's really airy. Airy? Like, has air. My voice doesn't have much air. Lord Coprith sent me. I am to escort you out of the town and help in any way I can. I wouldn't consider his voice necessarily airy, though, but I'm really indifferent, to be honest. He seems less prone to rash action, though the merchants had little reason to trust me. I arrived not long after an attack, so it must have seemed suspicious. I should have crept quietly as the vine instead of blustering as the wind. On occasion, I forget the subtleties that allows nature to progress. The blight shall pass, and I will return to cultivate better relations when the time is right. We should be going. Best that we do not test the patience of the local townsfolk. If he's a companion, does that mean that bringing him my party is going to make me kick someone else? Cambo, hi! Cat Dad, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. My longest was definitely Wrath of the Righteous. Cute, I'm obsessed. I love this little guy, man. He balances so well, you know. Oop, I hit the mic. I'm so sorry. I don't think that was too loud for you guys. I really hope it wasn't. Every single time I hit the mic, I expect my noise canceling to, like, figure it out. He's a druid companion. Okay. What is voicing their opinions? Their leader is sensible enough. I'm not quite sure, but I have suspicions. I'll try to tell you what I know of this. Oh, hold on. I am certain, as I said, sent from the north to investigate why the druid order of this region has severed its ties with the traditional hierarchy. It is not unheard of, but the attacks have me worried. It can only lead to a greater evil. These people will eventually strike out as an animal cornered. Yes, I see you have a druid with you. Chihira, is it? She will also be concerned, for she will know the danger of balance lost. I know many druids in this region, and they would not support such actions without due cause. I suspect that there has been a change in leadership here. It is the duty of any druid to find this new leader and ascertain if this is for the best of nature. The attacks on the merchant only serve to alarm me. I might succeed alone, but I'd much rather have the backing of a group. One that will also benefit from my own luck. Yeah, he's a companion. I do want to do this, though, so I do want to bring him with me. There's no one I can switch him out for. A druid? I guess I could switch him for Chihira. But I wanted her with this quest because we're going to be talking to druids. I could do Imoen, but then we can't open any locks. We would need this spell. Maybe Aerie knows the spell. I don't think she can. Ugh. Okay. My longest RPG is definitely Fallout 4. I totally forgot about Fallout 4. I probably spent like 100 hours on Fallout 4, I think. Do you reckon if God plays Persona 5, it'll take him longer than 2 years to finish it? I've never played Persona 5, so I still can't even say. You don't need him. Oh, I don't need him. He's so cute, though. Okay, we probably won't bring him. He's attractive. Keldorn, we hardly knew you. No, I need Keldorn. Genuinely, after bringing Keldorn on the team, I realized how much damage I could do if I have two people who are, like, really good in melee. And the problem is that Minsk isn't. So it's really just Keldorn, you know? Keldorn and Chihira are actually the two that are probably better in melee. With a pick like that, CERN could be a Mercer character. God, for real. He's so cute. It's James Marsden. Jason Marsden. Oh my god, I was like, James Marsden is voicing this?
Stretch time.
Thank you. Thank you. Kumquat? Give me that Kumquat. What's the Kumquat for? Companion-wise, what I should do with him? I'll take a Kumquat. Because I'm trying to think here.
Yeah.
Tell me the best way to go with my companions. I'll do the keyboard ASMR. I have a headset, and every time I have an itch or I need a drink, I bonk my mic. Oh, that's the worst, man. That is literally the worst. Adam, you'll be pleasantly surprised as to what his preferred form is. Oh no, he's got something fun, doesn't he? He's got something fun. Drago, I love you. 71 Huyas. Damn, you're on your way. Whew. You can do this entire quest without taking CERN along. I had a feeling that that was going to be the case. However, should I? Is he a good companion? He's a shifter type druid, so he's really better to be shifted. I want him, yeah. I mean, okay. Let's say it like this. If after the quest I would drop him, does he add content to the quest that would be fun? Or is he just kind of like not worth it? Chihira will probably add the same level of content being a druid. That's probably my question. Minsk is better in melee than Keldorn, though. Really? The only reason to keep Keldorn is if you really want to use Karsamir IMO. I really want to use Karsamir. That's literally why I keep him. Minsk is actually good. The problem with Minsk is I do think he would be better in ranger actual bow form. Like if I was using him as in his bow form, I think we could be doing 2 shots per round more so than his attacks do. However, we just got that amazing Crom Fair or whatever on Minsk. So he's pretty much in the best shape of his life. Jaheira does what Serm does, just better. Okay. He sucks, but he's important to the story. The same content that having Jaheira does. Okay. So then I'll probably leave him. I'll help as best I can, but I do not wish any more traveling companions. You adopt his cause, but not his company? As you wish, but I will make certain the matter is given due attention in his absence. Thank you, Jaheira! My, but she has fired, does she not? Can you guys fuck? I'm way more of like a, I would rather bring Cern in my party and Jaheira and Cern get together in the end than me get with Jaheira or Cern. She is a fine child of the wood. No, you need not accompany me, but perhaps you can meet me near the grove. I can do that. I will mark its location for you on your map. Do hurry. What transpires there will regrettably affect others outside the order. Okay, so he is leaving. He thinks the offense of Trademmet might have something to do with the local druid grove. I said I might investigate, but I didn't want him to join my party. I'll meet him at the grove and discuss it there. Cool. I think that was actually the best way of doing that. So he does leave. I don't leave him in that little cell. Cern is cool. He adds story when you're deep in your main quest. Oh yeah, okay. In my main quest, he'd add story. Okay. Yeah, I'll do another playthrough with Cern. He was really cute. I gotta do a playthrough where I just switch out all my companion members, I think. I won't bring any of these fools with me. We can't drop Jaheira. Remember, she's the main character. She's the main character. Let's talk to him again. He wanted to say updated. He wanted to stay updated. Fallout 4 is the only game I know. Oh, right!
Once again.
Sorry, Bane. My B. I totally forgot. Here, hold on. Quick, cheeky little... For those of you who don't know, I have a lovely Thauki keyboard, and it sounds kind of like rain on tin, I think. And enjoy 30 seconds of ASMR keyboard time. Drop the mic accidentally. Never, Jimbasa. Not on my watch. Not on my watch! Mince dual wields with maces is really strong. He can mace dual wield? Surprisingly nice. I don't have a bad keyboard. Thank you for saying that. I have a... what's the word? I have a really nice keyboard I was very lucky to get that is kind of customized. Like I customize all the keys. It's really pretty. It looks like a sunset. But it's just got a nice Thauki sound to it, you know? I don't normally like a mechanical
Okay.
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues. I would save them all if I could.
Save your game, save your game. You're gonna be real sad if you lose all your progress. So Everett, save your game.
I'm back.
Game, save your
Ay, ay, ay.
game.
Ay, ay, ay. My Elgato! Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. You are muted, queen! Nikki, I love you. Thank you. Also, hi, everyone. Hi, Nikki. My Elgato is causing me problems. Give me 1 second. Now you guys are just staring at my butt because my camera froze. Nobody look. Nobody look. This happens every stream. I'm so sorry. Literally every stream. Gotta make sure it's fixed. How are you today, Nikki? I love that Carlax on the mic. We gotta represent. We gotta show her off. And this like incredibly weird looking jelly cat here that I got as a kid. It looks like it's staring into your soul. Gotta have them both. Well, hello everybody. Hi, Matakina. How are you? Whew. Okay. Sorry about that. I think the Elgato's back. And the mic is back. Now let's talk to the Jenny. How are you both? She slays even in silence. Every time I turn the mic like that, I'm like worried the mic's gonna cut out. I should have been more careful on my back.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Yeah, we've been tired for a while. We have been. I can't really avoid this for much longer. Let's just go to the pub before we go to the Jenny. I don't think it's gonna end up in a fight, like, right away. Meru also really needs to pee. That thing is 100% possessed. That thing is 100% possessed. At this point, I'm 100% agreeing with you.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Service? Noble. Wow! That's expensive. And we are not scattered. Everybody get the fuck over here. Thank you for generously helping us practice lip reading. I was just getting y'all's lip reading, okay? Don't worry about it. I was just helping y'all.
Can do.
You're not mercenaries, are you?
What's going on here? Supplies. Yeah. Oh my god, please. Services. I'll just take a regular room. I'm cheap. Is Karlach your favorite Baldur's Gate character? My favorite Baldur's Gate 3 character is probably Halsin. I'm a big Astarion fan, but something about Halsin's character makes me really happy. But I do really like Astarion. I like every character in Baldur's Gate. It's hard for me to have favorites, I'll be honest. I like everyone for a different reason. But yeah. Astarion, Halsin, daddies. Give them to me. Elgato has its own consciousness.
No
Elgato
problem.
does have its own consciousness. That's why it's El Gato, you know? The cat. Just to represent a cat. It's very feisty. Always fighting with me. That cat is a pervert. Is Karlach your favorite word? Love Aerie. Surprisingly powerful. She has good banter as well. I like Aerie a lot because she's actually the only one who gets any chatter out of Minsk. But I really like her as a spellcaster. Do I like her more than Dynahair? I actually think I probably do. But I don't know if I like her more than Dynahair because she uses higher level D&D spells and I really just like higher level D&D spells, or because I like her character more. She's so cute though. Like, look at little Aerie. She's my sweetie Bobidi, man. I love her. You could also go for an evil playthrough with all evil characters. We are 100% gonna do that, Crunchy. You already turned Annam evil, so we're gonna do a Hexit romance run. But I'm gonna get mods for my next playthrough. And we probably won't do it on stream. We might do it on Meru Bell. Who knows? Me and Bullet are trying to do a run as well. But I don't know if it'll be evil. I had Fallout 3 and Morrowind on disc, so it's possible I had that many hours on them. My Witcher 4, I remember taking me close to 140 because I remember at the end of the game on PlayStation, they gave you like all your stats. And I was at 144 hours on The Witcher 4. But I think I left the game open all the time. Ooh. Ah! Ruru typing ASMR? Oh, what a gift. What a gift. My sis got her wisdom teeth, so I'm spending lots of time with her. Oh, let's go! How is she feeling? Is she like totally out of it? I'm very stressed about getting my wisdom teeth taken out, I'll be honest.
I'll do it.
I like Corgan Airy banter. I need more Corgan Airy banter. We just got... Oh no, shoot. I have Keldor and I constantly think I have Corgan. If you have business with us mortals, you must speak to our Khan. Oh yes, I am sure he will be more than willing to deal with you. Hi, I'm looking for your Khan. How do I get inside?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't just want Airy to come in here. I'm really hoping this was a
Hello.
gather your party
Consider
before
it done.
venturing forth type situation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Yep.
Khan. Maybe I talk to Fafira? Be gone from me, mortal, lest you serve the Khan. Speak to he if you dare. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am
Yay.
Ganzara of Kalimshan, a Dao Jin, at your service.
Yeah, this is Minsk. This guy's just voiced by Minsk. What would Kalashite genies be doing here in Trademmet? What do you know about these animal attacks on their own? Dao Jin? The clans of Jin are beyond the ken of most mortals, and I understand it is a complicated thing, wayfarer. Suffice it to say that I am a Jinni of the family Dao. Yes? What would Kalashite genies be doing here? Yes, this does beg a question, mortal, does it not? The Dao would not normally choose to make such a place our home, even temporarily indeed. Suffice it to say that we have come on a service, hunting a criminal of some repute from Kalimshan, a Rakshasha by the name of Istafir. Rakshasha, if you have never encountered them, are devious shapeshifters and thieves. We have followed this particular prey for quite some months now, and she has eluded us at every turn. We have grown tired of this chase. We know that Irhatfir lies hiding in this area in mortal form, and so the Dao have taken over the trade of this town. We Dao buy all that comes here, you see, and charge prices too high for the mortals to afford, and we will not relinquish it until the mortals find this Rakshasha for us. Okay, so you're blackmailing them because you don't want to do it. Eventually, they shall run out of their food and such, and they will become desperate enough to do it. Or not. Regardless, the hunt is less taxing and far more amusing this way, don't you agree? You've monopolized the trade of this town. No, I don't think that's amusing at all. That is a very precocious statement for a mortal. What do you intend to do about it then, little one? How do you intend to dissuade us from this activity? What would you say if I found this Rakshasha for you? I would say, mortal, that I wish the head of this Rakshasha returned to me. And once that was done, despite the amusements we have found here, the Dao would return to Kamalishan. Do you have any idea where this Rakshasha might be? If we knew where she was, we would go and collect her. Yes? As a shape-changer, I am sure she hides in the form of yet another tiresome mortal. It is a tactic her kind use often. It is doubtful that she and her companions also actually reside in the town itself. The Harpers? The appetites and predilections of the Rakshasha would not keep her hidden among you for very long. We are sure she is somewhere in the area, perhaps hidden and preying secretly upon you mortals, as the Rakshasha do. But who knows, really? They could be anywhere. Wait, did I say hi to Dugan? Dugan! Hi, Dugan! How are you? Good morning! Literally, the Jin suck. Have I ever met a Jin that wasn't just a scammer? Is that their whole personality? Doorways on tents are hard to see, man. Very hard to see. Aries awesome. I don't know who my favorite companion is. Oh, yes, I do. It's Khalid. But who's my favorite companion in 2? It might be Airy. I don't really know. I really can't pick a favorite. Sarah, bless you. You know that Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, Jim Cummings, man. I know, isn't that so cool? It's Jim Cummings. That's a pretty nifty fun fact, man. It's like my favorite little thing. I love, love, love that he sounds nothing like Winnie the Pooh at all. He does such a good job, man. But I could tell immediately that Khan was, at Minsk as well. Why, little mortal, do you intend to bring Irhatfir's head to us and end our stay in this dreary little place? We would look forward to a mortal finally ending this business. I need this to work. Let's hope this works. For some reason, it's like only using 1/2, and I'm very confused as to why. Yep, that worked. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked a little too well. Yep. I will attempt to find this Rakshasha and bring her head back to you. Reward. Oh ho! You are a demanding little mortal, aren't you? But of course, we Dao have plenty of treasures we could offer you should you do this for us. So then, what do you say? I'll attempt to find this Rakshasha and bring her head back to you. Ah, this is a good thing. The Dao wish you well on your hunt then, and await eagerly the sight of it Hotfear's head. Yay. This implies that the shape changer... I'm thinking that the shape changers has something to do with the druids. God. Can we put these in fucking order? Implies that the shape changer Rakshasha was unlikely to be in Trademmet, rather somewhere nearby, perhaps preying on the locals. Does like he mean like not on the map? And okay, I'm starting to think now. You remember how I said earlier that I thought I had come here before and I had unlocked the map? I think the map was already unlocked. I think this is one of those maps that I didn't have to completely 100% explore and it was already unlocked, and that's why I think I had come here before. I don't think I'd ever been to Trademmet. I really can't tell. Because then how the hell did Mazzy get back to her house? I need to go. Your pups make me want to pup too. I must join before leaving. Let's go! B, pup pass. Here you go. This one's just for B. No one else is allowed to have it. Ooh, I just puffed too. All of us together. Pickpocket the genie outside the tent. Oh my god, is this the little secret that you thought that you didn't want me to miss? Okay.
What's up? Okay.
Name it. No
I never
problem,
pickpocket anyone. Genuinely, if there's anyone that's like worth pickpocketing, tell me. You know, did I save? Did we? Yeah, we did. We did. We did. We did.
Hi. Okay.
Yep. Gotcha.
We don't need to eradicate the genie. I mean, we could. Did you see how easy it was? Come on, Imowin. I know you suck at it.
Yep.
Can you be a little bit better? Do I have any gloves for Imowin for this situation? Not on me. Not on me. She is not a good
What do you want?
pickpocket.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Oh, come on. My dude, come on. Come on,
Yep,
my dude.
gotcha. Easy as pie.
Oh, she got it. Okay. When the bottle is rubbed, an Afridi will appear. Do I only have that once, or do I have that like forever? Okay. Oh, that's so hot. Is that Juice? Juice! Meru-chan! Hi! Nani gaski? Chocominto! Oh, God. I can't. Juice-chan! Hi! Juice, how are you? How is everything? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're feeling good after TwitchCon. Got any potions for pickpockets? Don't worry, Nathan. Don't you worry about a thing. I am a winner. I enjoyed my stay. Have a good train home, Mr. D. Adios for now. I might see you later. Lovely Lily got free bus. Wow. No way. I opened the door and walked in. Chocominto. Hi, Juice. How are you? I love the hair up. It's bothering me. It's very much bothering me. I'm just gonna hold it here for a second, okay? The high was delayed, but my day has been much improved now that I was acknowledged. Stop it right now, Dugan. Oh, I hope you really had as good of a day as possible. You doing anything into the night that's making you happy? Good, working and working. TwitchCon was amazing. I'm not abandoning my content. Dan Clancy is good for now. I think that Dan Clancy's probably got that condom framed already, you know? I think that it's probably already up in his living room next to all of his, like, $50 million art pieces, I bet he has. Dynahair and Femme Shepherd. Are they the same voice actress? No way. They don't even sound similar. I was like about to say. Dumb of me to say. The Tao, which can be named, is not the supreme Tao. You know what's so funny? I actually have the Book of Poe back there. We getting into Tao? Keldorn would love Ares' gauntlets. The Brawling Hands? Why is she using these? What would be the benefit of her dexterity being this high? Thank you.
Hi.
He would love those. He did love those. Those made his armor class 4 lower. God damn. God damn. Can I ban Juice? No, you can give him a big shout out though. ¿Por qué no los dos, eh? ¿Por qué no los dos? It's been kind of a stressful day. I'm sorry it's been a stressful day. That makes me unhappy to hear. Today has been not the best for me either. But I feel like the weekend wasn't the best for me. But today really looked up, you know? You just gotta keep a positive attitude. I'm proud of you for keeping a positive attitude. I just got back from the bathroom to hear Meru says she has the Book of Ho. I feel like I'm missing context. The Book of The Tao of Pooh! The Tao of Pooh! The How of Pooh. The Tao of Pooh? The Tao of Pooh, in which it is revealed that one of the world's greatest Taoist masters isn't Chinese or a venerable philosopher, but is in fact none other than the effortlessly calm, still reflective bear, A.A. Milne's Winnie the Pooh. The Tao of Pooh. I promise no Book of Ho. No Book of Ho! I've got that book too. Small World! Yo! Now it is a small world. I don't think I've read that book. The beautiful thing about me is I can read a book and then completely forget that I ever read it. I'm reading a manga right now I read 3 weeks ago and don't remember reading it all, which is just lovely. What the fuck is happening to my brain? It's Jennifer Hale? No way! It's the same voice actress? Dynahair and Femme Shep. That's unbelievable. They don't sound similar at all. No. Wow. Just started Final Fantasy 7, the OG. Good game. I still have not gone on my Final Fantasy 7 journey.
Good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I give you fair warning, interloper, that this area is under the protection of the druids of Tether, and if you do not leave, you'll face nature's wrath. Can we not come to some sort of agreement? I simply want to know what has provoked the druids of this region to such behavior. It is not for you to know. Our affairs are our own business, and they will be dealt with in accordance with the rituals of the ages already set in place. Please, you should go before either of us come to harm. Baldur cannot see me with you. Shadow druids are very unforgiving of treachery. Okay. So what am I supposed to do to get into this area? There might be another... No, I should be able to find what's-his-face before I get in here. I'm the eternal Aptalus, so I can't stay despondent for too long. You're amazing. You are too amazing, Dugan. I am both relieved and disappointed that I misheard. Jennifer Hale voiced so much stuff. She's Jean, God, not John. Jean Grey on X-Men 97. Really? She's Ash on Overwatch? Oh, so she's still doing a bunch of stuff, Jennifer Hale. I mean, I feel like she has such a... I can't spot Jennifer Hale. She has such a diverse voice acting range. May you find your book. been around a long time, done a lot of notable roles. Big reason she's an industry legend at this point. That's so cool. Oh my god. How the fuck you don't have Mazzy with you? Is Mazzy also voiced by Jennifer Hale? Okay. BG1 was like the 5th video game she worked on. Wow. How old is she? Like right now, 2025, how old is she? Yeah, you guys fight this for me, shall you? Imoen, don't die. Imoen.
Good to go?
Imoen. Somebody let Imoen out.
Can do.
She's taking damage.
Right you are.
I don't know why she is intent on rushing into battle as a non-melee user, but alas.
Hello.
Jahira, you could go melee. I really don't care.
You point.
You definitely should be melee. Trolls need a certain type of damage, don't they? What was it? I think it's acid?
What's up?
It's something specific. Yeah, acid.
Uh-huh. No problem.
I didn't know Imoen had acid damage. What was she using?
Need
no, I have acid damage.
Consider it done.
Wow,
Meru,
girls.
I have missed you. I hope you're doing the bestest.
I am.
Less than 3, I adore you.
Welcome back from TwitchCon. How are you feeling? You got the flu? I hope it was everything and more. First Rotterdam trip. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling really, 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 really good. I'm so jealous. I had so much FOMO. All of the pictures of everyone. If I don't make it to Rotterdam next year, I'm going to make it to Rotterdam next year. I'm going to make sure my entire personality is dedicated to making it to Rotterdam next year. I'm going to start raising in October. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to be prepped. I got to like really figure out how much a ticket's going to cost. Because straight up, my ticket to... My train tip... My flight to San Diego was 9 hours. I have no idea how long my flight to. Maybe I could go the other way around the world. I feel like I don't know the map at all, man. Fire and acid. Both? Both? It's that amazing. Got it. I saw some of the pics for TwitchCon. It looked like so much fun. I got COVID. No.
Hello, comrade.
Everybody I know got sick. The problem with the con is straight up, it's impossible not to get sick. 1 or 2 people brought a cold from the plane, you know? And by day 2, they've already spread it to like 1,000 people. By day 3, those 1,000 people have spread it to the other 1,000 people. Hi, Pom Pussy. Prom fair does the job. Prom fair might be the sexiest object I've ever picked up. Besides, I really like Karsamir. I don't know what does more damage. Prom fair or Karsamir. I don't even remember where I picked up Karsamir. I'm by the UK on your way. I'll buy you a beer and a sausage. I will swing by. I literally for real will. Next time I go to, when I go to Rotterdam, I'm gonna try to make it like a 2-week-long trip and just kind of travel in the area, see a lot of friends, stay at some places, stay at some houses, and then around the time at TwitchCon, I'll get a hotel and all hotel. But I think for the most part, I'm gonna try to, I don't like visit people because I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to Europe again. She's one of the Hex girls from Scooby-Doo. She has such a roster, yo. So many people told me, let's take a picture to make rumor jelly. No! I hit the mic. How many times have I hit my mic today? I was jelly. I had to like stop going on Instagram for an entire day. Because I could not look at the TwitchCon pictures. I was like, I am so sad today. I am so hormonal. I can't do this. I will log on tomorrow. I will look at all of them. But I just can't. I'm straight up gonna cry in my jammies in bed. That everyone is out at the con having fun. And oh my god, the place looks so pretty. It looked like so artistic. You know? Like there was so much like art. Meanwhile, the... Oh.
Hello.
What's the word? It seemed very dark and very artsy, whereas in TwitchCon San Diego, it was very light and there was lots of windows. but it was like a big, it was almost like a big mall, you know? You're the one who got a selfie with me. I'm jealous. Next time I'm being packed in Cianto's bag. It's a petri dish. It literally is a petri dish. I mean, there's just too many people coming from too many places that they all, like, just came, you know? Like, they all just came. We all just came. I can't. They all just...
What's up?
Meru, I need you.
You betcha.
Specifically you,
Let's go,
actually.
let's go, let's go!
There we go. Too many people are traveling within the last, like, 3 days, you know?
Gotcha good.
Almost 99% of people. In a way, you kind of wouldn't have, like, people getting sick from a concert.
Yes!
I just kind of have to trust that somebody does acid damage here. But... because I really don't want to actually fuck around and have to find my acid damage attacks.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
I know. Yeah. I know Meru does acid damage. She just needs to hit. This is the troll place. Do I want to go in here? I don't even know why I'm going in here. I know it's filled with trolls, though. This is the first one I've gotten sick. Everyone I've talked to... Scounto, did you get sick? I feel like, I want to say 70 to 85% of the people I talked to from this TwitchCon got sick. Last year, it was like maybe 50, 60?
My favorite traveling.
Kind of in the middle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Just in case you want to alert. Wearing a face mask helps with not getting sick. I agree. I very much agree. I used to be one of those people who wore a face mask before COVID. Like if I was sick, I would wear a face mask because I went to Japan many years ago and that was the established model. And I thought it was actually very hygienic, you know? Like it stops me from coughing on everything. And so I had a bunch of face masks already pre-COVID from my Japan trip. I bought like a ton. Probably like 25. You watch the new French ASMRs thing? I did. It's so relaxing. Oh my god. It's the most relaxing thing ever. Also, hi Lesbian Pain, how are you? How's your day? How are you feeling? Genuinely, thank you for sharing that. I am obsessed with him. It's like my nighttime now, like just to relax and just like listen. It'd be a dream of mine if I can somehow make it work. I will. Nikki, are you gonna try to go to San Diego? Japan is ahead of the game. Japan is ahead of the game. They are. They're very innovative in a way that I think has a lot to do with their culture, which I really like. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Like they have a different type of work ethic than we do in America, you know? I tend to find that our work ethic is making money, whereas Japan's work ethic more is like for the love of the craft, you know? The things that they make tend to be like not just money things, you know? Although sometimes everything is just a money suck.
Hi.
Good then.
Okay.
I really don't like dealing with trolls. You didn't save. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just pressed Q and then I pretend like it works sometimes. I should have. I'm mad at myself for not doing that. No! I'm definitely coming to San Diego. Definitely. I really want to say I'm definitely coming to Rotterdam too next year. But I'm definitely going to San Diego. And I'm gonna hopefully go for longer this time. I'm trying to get it all worked out and all set up. I'm trying to get my family to come for maybe actually the Rotterdam trip. Because I think if they come with me, they'll enjoy just like the city, you know. Been lurking in chat. Chilios, I hope you're having a really good day. I hope everything has been chill. Liam's. I know, Nathan. I think that shit's so stupid. Like genuinely. Like, if you get upset by someone doing something that isn't hurting anyone else.
Yep. Sure thing.
Take a look at yourself. Take a look at yourself. Let's do this. And this. Spear of the Unicorn. The graceful spear is carved to resemble the elongated horn of the unicorn. Wielders of the spear are immune to charm and hold spells, as a unicorn might be. Wow. Whether the horn is an actual unicorn horn is the subject of much debate. Oh, bracers of archery with missile weapons. Who's my, I guess, Imowen? Ugh. Ugh. That doesn't seem worth it. Does that seem worth it to you? I don't think that's worth it. That really lowers my armor class. 5 points. Face diaper is the correct term. When is San Diego again? September. I might try to go to San Diego one day, but I also wonder if it would be a bit inaccessible for me. Oh, unless I got a wheelchair. Who knows? I know San Diego's a lot of walking around. You can stay in one section, but the way that they have it is not accessible. Yeah, I agree. It's easy to get out of the con, but they have very few entrances, and I'm really hoping that that changes, you know? Because I do think that the way that they did the con last year was to minimize, like, having entrance points so that they had to minimize the amount of security. But at the same time, if you ever wanted to leave the con to say hi to anyone, it was basically impossible. I do know a lot of people who would just kind of like stick to one area though for a lot of the con and then only get like 1 day ticket. Because I really do think that you can kind of get everything out of the con if you only want to go to the con for 1 day and then just kind of like have fun in the city, go to like different restaurants with friends and stuff. Is there nothing else in here? Maybe not. Thank you for showing your love of BG1. Oh, I mentioned your BG1 and 2 videos that I can help with mods to improve your experience. I sent you a Steam. Oh, thank you for sending me a Steam friend invite. Literally, I actually would love to be helped with mods because I'm actually looking into mods. I'm looking at a lot like the NPC project mod and stuff, but the Beamdog forums are a little hard to navigate. I'm really not like I hate a complicated website. Like, I'm not good with UI. I feel like I either feel like an old person or I feel like a young person who's just really bad with, like, websites that have bad UI, like older UI, you know? The Beamdog forums is one of those websites I'm struggling with a bit. Ooh. They made negative, yeah, I did make negative people more bold, unfortunately. I do actually have days around SDCD, but traveling to America is a bit scary. Traveling to America is a bit scary. I definitely think the area, the San Diego area is really, like, positive, but you still have, like, you know, your average American experience. It's really, 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 like, I would say, though, if I was rating San Diego on a safe, like, a safety level, compared to, like, I used to live in Chicago. The heart of the city of Chicago. If I had to compare it to Chicago, I would say that, like, I can't compare it to Chicago. Chicago, Boston, all the cities, I would still give it like a 8 or 9 on a safety level.
Merida Suhart Sealy, 3.
Hi, Nadude, and hi, Potato! Greetings to you both! Nadude, you have the best cutie patootie lark in the world. I love you. I hope you're having a really good day. I hope all things are, you know, just treating you as cute as you are. And I hope, Potato, you're having the best Monday ever! Happy Monday. How you feeling? How is everything? How are the stars? Maybe I would just con for 1 day. I do think that... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come in. Maybe... Oh, well, I'm really, really, really looking for that homie! Oh, they're fighting the trolls. We're actually gonna be good here. This is gonna be great. We'll help. We'll be positive. Imowen, Aerie, would love if you attacked. Thank you. Thank you. Trolls are easy. They're just hard to actually down.
Oh my!
That's not right. Take you.
The Beamdog forums are essentially the old Bioware forums, yeah. They're cute. I like them. But I can't find a lot of what I'm looking for. Like, I'm looking for mods in the Beamdog forums, and someone made a really, really, really good comprehensive list for the Enhanced Edition of Beamdog. but then there's still not a lot of the mods that I'm looking for that people have talked about. So then I'm like, okay, where are these mods on the forum? M-O-N? Wait, did all the druids die? Oh, guys.
What do you want?
That wasn't the plan. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so badly. Oh my god, I've been holding it in for like 3.5 hours. That would be the entire stream. Okay, I've been holding it in for like an hour. I was just taking flights to San Diego. That's only 1K, so it's quite doable. It's 1K for you? Wow, that's really expensive actually. Still this many months out? It's evil druids. I think there's something wrong with them too. Like, I think they're the shapeshifter bee is in there. 5 AC is a lot to lose. I don't think it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it. Chill. Everything has been chill here. Chilliums. Everything's been very chill. We've been having a great day. The sun has been shining. The weather has been delicious. And I've been yapping with y'all all day, so it's been good. Nexus mod would help with your mods. It's pretty easy to use. I know Nexus Trap, but there's not many Baldur's Gate 1 mods on Nexus, which is like so unfortunate. Hold on. Like, Baldur's Gate. God. I want to, like, actually see how many mods. They're mostly just portrait replacers in here that are, like, AI portraits and stuff. But there's very few actual mods in the Nexus that are in the Beamdog forums. I don't know why.
You brought me with
You can count on me.
I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I love
up?
Nexus.
Consider it done.
I'm actually a Nexus girly. Love that website. Literally, hit me up about it, Nikki. Like, I will tell you cost-wise and, like, walking-wise, manageability-wise, like, how much I thought. Because I probably was walking, like, some days 3 miles, and then some days I was walking, what, like, 1 mile. Sometimes I was walking 5 miles. I keep thinking I can go that way. I can't. I can't. Stop trying to walk that way, fools. Go this way. Oh, yeah.
Hey Meru, you're a delight to the senses and the soul. I'm glad of the gift of you existing.
Hey,
It would
Lander.
be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
What's up? How are you? And Leek, how are you both? What kind of mods are you looking for? I'm looking for companion mods. I'm looking for additional content mods. So mods that'll basically add content to the game. Or maybe change companions. Like a mod that allows Khalid to live through Baldur's Gate 2. You won't find most BG mods in the Nexus, unfortunately. Yeah. There's only one place to go. Gibberlings. Is that a real website? Or you mean like in-game? Because I straight up will be like, Gibberlings, where's that? Leek, how's your Monday? How are you feeling? I really gotta pee, so that's why I'm stopping for a hot sec. It's a very powerful 3-headed flail, capable of fire acid. Oh, VGC, you're so funny! I already have it. I'm actually using it. That's my current weapon. We upgraded it. It was that one flail, and we found all 3 parts and we put them together. It was on Animan for a while. We literally have all the best gear. I don't want to toot my own horn, but my team has great gear. The only thing is they're not... Some of them aren't wearing what they should be. Like, I just gave Heldorn those bracers, and Aerie was wearing those dexterity bracers. Like, why? Additional content is my kryptonite. Me too. Me too. I don't really like changed content, but additional lore-friendly content makes me, like, straight up makes me bust. I will definitely hit you up about that someday soon. Please do! Please do! Because, like, I was really lucky that I didn't have a flare-up during the time that I was at TwitchCon, but I do actually think that if I did, it would have been manageably okay. Just because of the times that, like Saturday, I was done with the con by 2 p.m. I went home at 2 p.m. and I just relaxed the whole rest of the day. And that was amazing, you know? There's a mod for Khalid. So I've heard. I woke up 5 minutes ago. Lan, do you go to bed late? Mods like the NPC project, Unfinished Business, and a lot more. Yes, SCS. Unfinished Business. I've heard there are mods that add Hair Delise back into Romance, because that was cut content. Bustin' for mods is crazy. Lethargy, I am such a huge mod head. I love mods. I have 30,000 Sims mods. Yeah, you heard me. My mod folder is 150 gigabytes big, which is actually kind of small. All my mods are merged, so I usually have around I usually probably have around 400 to 1,500 mods per package. This has to be an exaggeration. I literally wish it was. I used to not have them all merged, and that was 2.5 years ago. I had 15,000 mods, and the game took 45 minutes to open. Yeah. It also ran in 11 FPS. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with me. I shop for mods like it's a shopping cart. The Sims resource literally has a shopping cart, which is why it's just too easy. Ay. It's so funny. It's so fucking... Like, the way I play The Sims is ridiculous. Ay. You're literally the mod queen. Bow to me. I can't even show you my Sims mods because they're like things like boob physics. Because I want my boobs to move. 90... Oh, okay. Like 9% of them are raunchy. I was about to say 90. Ay. Like, y'all don't need to see bouncing boobies BS, you know? Like, Dan, no, you can't come in when I'm talking about bouncing boobies. It's nice to meet you. Let me pee. I'm so sorry. Who doesn't want jiggle physics? Agreed. I'm no better than a man, Leek. I am no better than a man. Who doesn't? Come on. I think it was a miss of EA to not include it. I want that too. I get it. I nearly lost myself. Oh, New Vegas mods. New Vegas was a great game to mod. I mean, you can make New Vegas, you can make all Fallout games feel like a different game. I remember when I first started streaming, I was watching this streamer who had 1,500 Fallout 4 mods, and they had made the game Stalker 2. And it was this, like, post-apocalyptic zombie horror game. And all the UI was changed. It looked like Stalker 2. It was like this, it felt like a totally different game to play and to watch. I've seen the same with Skyrim, though. God, nice. I hope you're having a good day, Dan. Welcome in, welcome in. My biggest mistake was modding The Sims was getting into the build mode mods. Oh my god. And those mods sometimes corrupt. That's the worst part. I've actually stopped downloading build mode mods because sometimes you place an object and it's literally, like, broken. You should have been a TC to meet the fairy mod mother. The fairy mod mother. I can't. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance has strong jiggle physics. Every game should, you know. They even included it in Claire Expeditor. Claire Expedition has Peen. Yeah, everything has physics in that game. Nothing is left out. Boobs, butt, peen, everything. Claire Expeditor. Ay. Imoen ain't bad. Imoen's great. I can't believe people crap on Imoen for real. I love her. That's a big survival horror mod where the Sierra Madre cloud is over the whole map. Why did I say Sierra like that? Sierra. God. Go piss, girl. You're right. I've literally been waiting to piss for 12 years. The idea of 1,500 mods to create a completely different game is fucking hilarious. I know. It would crash constantly. You'd watch this guy just reopen the game once every 5 minutes. Yeah. Still so fun though. I don't like Bethesda, but I do like how their games are basically just engines for modders. And it's... A lot of people are like, they shouldn't rely on their modders to completely fix their games, which I totally think is true, and that's unfortunately the way things are going. But as someone who mods every game and knows a lot about modding, some games are impossible to mod, you know? Like, Dragon Age Inquisition took around 2 years for the modders to even be able to figure out how to edit the assets because everything was merged in the code. So I do actually really appreciate that Bethesda lets users do it, even though it's the only way that they could ever get any sort of replayability on their games and they know it. Oops. How many people recommending the game that don't leave with that? I know. I literally know. So it's Claire Expedition of the Human Body. That's what I'm doing. Everyone sub... Was she added super late into the development on BG1? She feels very... I don't want to say she feels fleshed out in 2. Because she was fleshed out and now we haven't had any chatter from her for a while. And I totally forgot she was actually a ball spawn baby. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I actually think the sound of the water and the cicadas is pretty relaxing. So I'm not gonna put the Baldur's Gate music on for 20 seconds. I will be super fast. Mamá, yo quiero. Mamá, yo quiero, mamá. Ugh. I fucking want to not run over my damn heating pad every single time I sit down in my chair. Hair d'Elise is one of the best. If I could romance Hair d'Elise, I would be really happy. And they didn't include Hair d'Elise romance, and it makes me really sad. It makes me very, very, very sad. His friend is the author of the 213. I've never not enjoyed a vanilla Bethesda game. Fallout 76 was a slog solo, but it wasn't designed. Cat Dad! We back? That work? It's back. Welcome! Wrong sounds are soothing. Did you hear the frogs? Oh, the Elgato's striking again, however. The Elgato, I think, fucks up every single time the microphone fucks up. Weird. I'm seeing a correlation. Are you guys seeing a correlation? Might have happened when I stood up, too. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thank you guys for being so patient with my Elgato being cunty. She really is cunty. I'll teach Elgato a lesson. Teach her! Fight her! I'm sorry, this keeps happening so randomly. That's okay. I don't know what's wrong with my Elgato. I mean, it's just started happening more and more, which is very weird because every single stream I... Oh, that's fun. Every single stream I set it up differently because it's starting to really piss me off, you know? El gato, mi amor, el gato. ¿Por qué no trabajo? ¿Por qué no trabajes? Trabajes, not the plural form of that word. Yeah, give me my fucking camera a hot second. She's a bitch too. Everything's a bitch. This whole damn setup is a bitch! Hell How dare the cat keep malfunctioning? I know. The absolute audacity of this cat. Welcome back. Game? Sound? Fight these people? Whew. Meru singing in Portuguese is not something I expected today. That's not Portuguese. Is it? Is Mama yo quiero?
With vengeance.
No, Spanish. Quiero la samba. Unless the couple words that that one song is in is also Portuguese. Is it? It's Finnish? Quiero la samba. Quiero la rumba. Quiero la samba y la rumba para bailar, mama, mama. Samba is Brazilian. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. I just got my shirt caught in the small assembly. Not like a doofus, Dugan. Like a boss. Okay? It happens. It happens. We fight back, alright? We emerge. So let me see if I missed anything right before. Emma was added very late because there wasn't a good alignment thief in BG1. She was also meant to die in Spellhold. Oh, really? Interesting. Probably instead of Khalid, but, you know, people were annoyed with the pairing. Basically, right before the game's release, they noticed there was no early game accessible good aligned thief. Oh, which makes sense. Thieves are usually negative, you'd think about it. I need chocolate. I need to go downstairs and grab some chocolate for real. I should have done it when I went to the bathroom. Yeah, going back to her original triangle tit, you know. And now, crazy. Roomba is a robot vacuum cleaner. The more you know. Because those are not the lyrics in Portuguese. Maybe there's a Spanish version of the song. Oh, there probably is a Spanish version of the song. We fought as our mistress commanded us. Now we surrender. To return to the woods and restore the balance. Hi. Guys, stop fighting him. He's cool. Let it go. Let it go. My team's really fast. They buff themselves? I don't love it when they do that. Hate the sound of this thing. Oh my god. Makes me want to lose my mind. Come on, team. Come on. Two of us are not buffed because I genuinely think we're unable to be. Speed-wise. This place is pretty. Please, can we just unlearn the spell? Can we unlearn this? I want everyone in the game. Who? Give me the address of who designed this sound effect.
What a beautiful morning.
Is it? Is it a beautiful morning, Meru? I'm not feeling it. God, she's trying to remind me to be an optimist. I get it, Meru. Thank you. There's a peasant back here. This peasant has nothing to say. These houses are cute. Did I hear chocolate? Chocolate! Oh, I should have snoozed the ad. I'm so sorry. Forgive it me. I wish I had chocolate. I need it. Yes, Meru. Is that Charlie? Hi, Charlie. How are you? I know it's the original Maracina de Carnival. The kinds of songs people would sing in the Carnival de Rio. Oh.
Your investigations have been fruitful? Let us examine them for possible solutions to this regrettable situation. Speak what you have learned of the local druids. How are they tainted?
I just got here, my guy. A woman named Baldur has taken over. She is a shadow druid at heart. I don't know that. I don't have anything to tell you yet. Please continue your search. If attacks such as these are allowed to continue, it threatens the balance of the whole region. Yeah, I haven't found them yet. I'm gonna go in a hot second, okay? I like to explore the map, BB.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Everybody says the same thing. I designed this sound effect. Tianmar, I'm coming over. I'm coming over to kill you. I love BG. Enjoying your playthroughs. Oh, Paul, welcome! I'm so sad because a couple weeks ago, me and my editor, the lovely Nikki, who's actually in chat right now, decided we were going to stop putting the edited playthroughs out on the channel because they just kind of like, well, mainly there were a lot of reasons, but we decided we weren't gonna keep putting the edited, like, smaller cut versions out. And then I made the Baldur's Gate video, and a lot of you went back and watched all those playthroughs, and I was like, no, no. I might try to go back and edit some of them, but I got like 30 videos. For real. We're like 30 behind if you think about it. Wow. We're telling Meru telling Meru to tell Ruru to enjoy her morning. God, what a concept. I just built a ton of flour. I love you, Charlie. You're skipping class? Later tonight, you mean? You met her in BG1. She's also mentioned in BG3. Wait. Who's mentioned in BG3? Is that Derek? Derek! Hi, what's up? How are you? How are all things, Derek? Oh, were you playing web fishing? I literally love that game. Oh my god. I spent like 4 hours in web fishing with Rika, and it was the most pleasant thing I've ever experienced in my life. I know I can go outside the house, Nathan. I usually like to explore the map first, and then I go into all the houses. But it's only because my ADHD is so bad that I know I'll go into a house and not leave for a while. That's the only reason I do it. Did you go to TwitchCon, Derek? I loved your Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Oh. Literally adored that game. I think I love the DLC for that game more than I liked the game. But, like, I love the game. I just loved the DLC for that game, man. Death to the enemies of nature. In Faldorn's name, we cleanse the earth of you. All will fear where the shadow druids tread. Yeah. Are they all bad? I've been attacked by a druid proclaiming that I should die in Faldorn's name. She is apparently a shadow druid. This place isn't much bigger. Where are these people? Literally, I don't even need to do anything.
Hi.
I'm like 10 levels above these people. I fucking love web fishing. Joe, I didn't say hi to you earlier, did I? I saw you come in, and I literally think I said hello in my head. Web fishing is unbelievably fun. It's one of the cutest games I've ever seen, I think. Also, why are they dropping good loot? And electrocuting us. Okay, alright. What is wrong with you two? Why are you never engaging anymore? Are we having a stroke, everyone? Come on. Come on. Come on. The bear too. Yeah, the bear too. Ridiculous.
Hi. Yep.
Oh yeah, okay, and there's their base. Okay. And that's the whole map. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to TwitchCon, yes. Okay, but you didn't go to Rotterdam. You had the FOMO like me. And you're also not sick. Yay! I'm really excited for I'm really excited for TwitchCon again this year. I can't wait to see you. Wow! Hey, handsome. Can we get a big shout out for Derek? The lantern's in the bottom right AR off. I think it's easy to turn on. It's on currently. I know, it's so easy to like not be able to tell if it's on or not. Oh, hi guys.
On our side this day.
Explorers here. Ari, Imowen, I'm getting a little sick of you. Are you?
Ready and willing.
I think what's happening is we're going for like, we're killing enemies so fast that Ari and Imowen aren't moving quick enough, and then they're too far away from the next guy, and then it's canceling their attacks. That's literally the only thing I can think of that's happening here. With their code. With their incredibly simplistic AI code.
You betcha.
Are we struggling? Eldorn was immune to my damage. Yeah, because you shouldn't be fucking attacking him. Can we take a chill pill? Huh? Is Mince confused? Can we take a chill pill, everyone? Huh? Let's leave him over there for a little bit. He's fine. Is that Alex? Oxy! What's up? Am I saying all my favorite people today? Dala and her formography fetish. Dala was one of the best. I think that was my probably favorite DLC from Fallout New Vegas. What DLC was that? I didn't really like exploring the world very much, but the characters were delicious. Baldur was in BG1. I loved Old World Blues. That was it, wasn't it? Old World Blues. The characters in Fallout New Vegas were the best you've probably ever seen. OMG, hi Maribel. Maribel's here, can you believe it? I just wanted to be there with everyone. It's all I wanted, Lander. It's literally all I wanted. I would have sold my firstborn child to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam this year. Oh, Bae, you're super cool. I hope you're having a good day. I hope I didn't type something weird while I was sleeping. Maru, you didn't type anything weird. Did you see how the cat just welcomed you? That was your first message. You did hooyah at the beginning, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking the whole day. It's been so cool.
Hello.
Literally, you're just so cool. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going, Mitty? All well, so good. How was Rotterdam? I was very, 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 very jealous. I saw pictures. Y'all look like you're having a good time. Veronica. Veronica. Wait, who was Veronica? In Fallout New Vegas? She was a companion. Oh, she was our last companion, wasn't she? She was the one we spent the least amount of time with. Was that Veronica? No. No, I need more clarification before I go into an imaginary story about a Veronica that might not be real. Let's go, bud. I just got off work. Let's go. Oh, my Assassin's Creed Valhalla game is bad. Oh no. Oh no. September, I think 20th, TwitchCon is? Fancy meeting something really freaking cool that I'm working on for a mutual friend. Ross! Wait. Fancy seeing something really cool that I'm working on for a mutual friend. Ross, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Mid-October. Wait, is it a different time this year? I don't think so. I will look a bit different this TwitchCon though. Oh, Derek, tell me more. Tell me more. I missed a bit. I'm so sorry. The way I read chat is like a nightmare. The way I read chat is a nightmare. Ay. I've been managing YouTube chat and Twitch chat more like together simultaneously, and my brain is actually falling apart at the seams. It's doing its best. I have them in the perfect position right next to each other. And then I got this little cut-working thing on the bottom. I know I do like Obsidian. I'm a big Obsidian girly.
Sure thing.
She was a BOS scribe that you met on the highway. I loved her. Thank you for thinking of us. Stop it, Galactic. I love you. Oi, get off the YouTube chat. Veronica's voiced by Felicia Day, who's so cool. Felicia Day is one of the coolest people. If I ever got the chance to meet Felicia, I would actually cry. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. She wore we got her at the very end. So I remember I had a mod that allowed me to have multiple companions. So I had the robot dog, I had Arcade, and I had Boone. And that was my squad. And we made the game harder because I felt like it was too easy. But I really liked Arcade, and I really liked Boone. And then the dog came along, and I was like, we're not gonna not bring this dog. I actually think this is the best dog companion Fallout has ever made. And then... let's go. Here you go. And then... oh, we met Veronica, and she started coming with us too. And then my party was just really big, and it was so fucking stupid. And we were killing everything. Rotterdam was really good. Honestly, there was about 1 million people there. Was it more? Oh, well, you didn't actually go to the, actual con. Did you have con tickets, this year? Like, did you hang out at the con? Because I'm trying to compare it. I feel like Rotterdam looked a little bit smaller venue-wise compared to TwitchCon in the US. So, if you have a problem with crowds and do struggle in feeling confined and feeling like everything's really loud, I definitely think that wasn't the feeling at TwitchCon US, unless you were in small jam-packed rooms, and most of the rooms had really open ceilings, so you just never felt that way. A Drotha?
Why, you're all such big men.
You have the stench of those filthy jinn about you. I know what you have come for. You are fools. We will devour you. Is this the shapeshifter? Yes, it is. I have uncovered Itfir, the Rakshasa. Itfir, the Rakshasa. If I don't roll my R's while saying that, then I'm not doing it right. Posing as a potion seller near the Druid Grove. Is that what you are? Could I have bought some potions first? Could we have skipped this? I would have loved the potions.
Tom, take her.
Check DMs, say nothing. Can I check after stream? Should I check now? What is this? Is that her head? Is she a tiger? Is that how Ginny's heads are? No.
My favorite traveling.
TwitchCon San Diego is 17 to 19. They moved it? It's not the same day? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to learn. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. Arcade was the last companion I got. I kind of fell in love with Arcade. I fell in love with the companions in Fallout New Vegas, and they didn't really have romance, and then I got really depressed. I'll be honest. I just loved the personality in New Vegas. More personality than I'd seen in a Bethesda, in a Fallout. For those of you who know me, you know I've never played a Skyrim game. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game and actually finished it. I've tried to play Skyrim a bunch, modded it a bunch of times, and I could never get into it. Because my favorite thing in games and what I look for in video games is companions. And I want a good companion experience. I want my companions to feel real. I want them to feel fleshed out. I want them to feel like they're on the journey with me. I don't want a solo experience. I live my life alone. I live my life all alone, you know? I want companions in video games, and I want them to be fleshed out. And Bethesda never did it. They never, ever, ever could do it. Skyrim, Lydia's a fucking nightmare. I think the closest thing you got is Serana to anything good. And Fallout 4 is just as bad. Piper's fine, but like, really? If you compare Piper to Dragon Age Origins, almost every companion, it's garbage! So, I mean, and that game came out, 10 years ago. So, thank you. Thank you for coming for my TED Talk. So
Imagine
few games
the
do
joy
character
of
story as
waking
well.
up and Meru is streaming Pro for Heart, Pro for Heart, Pro for Heart.
Tiggs, hi! Good morning! How was your night? Did you sleep well? I had the worst dream yesterday. I didn't tell you guys this. I had a dream I was in war. Like, ugh. Well, okay. I had a dream it was a zombie apocalypse. But everything was like a war zone. But then halfway through my dream, it all started to become very real. And Meru in the dream was like, wait, I should have way more anxiety. I'm gonna die. And so then I just spent the next 4 hours in the most heightened, anxious state that I was gonna die.
No problem.
And I think everybody else died. I'm trying to remember the dream. I kept waking up and being like, okay, let's think about kittens. And then I would fall back asleep and have the same dream again, which was really pissing me off. Why does that always happen to me? Why does the dream continue? What is that? That shouldn't be how dreams work. It looks smaller, but also proportionally smaller crowds from what I saw, so it evens out. Okay. Not Ginny's Rakshasas. Rakshasas. So they're not types of Ginnies? Guess you can chill a bit now. Oh. I missed some things. I'm going back. Just have Mary read Twitch chat while Ruru reads YouTube. Genuinely, you're big brain and thick. You really are. Surprised you've never given Persona or SMT a try. I actually did play Persona. Persona left a bad taste in my mouth, unfortunately. I played Persona 3, and I used the character with the fan, and I could never really get into the combat. Persona 3 or 4. I could never get into the combat, so I would just spam the same ability over and over and over again and enjoy the story. And it worked for like 5 hours. And then I got to a fight I couldn't just spam the same ability over and over and over and over. And then I got fucked. And I couldn't continue. I genuinely could not. I'm not good at those types of games at all. With the side combat where you like Street Fighter. I'm so bad at those games. I've never, ever been able to get better. There's a tower you can search in the northeast of the map. Oh my god, I would have missed this. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, so relatable. A few games do rings. Welcome in. Also, thank you for saying that was relatable. Sometimes I go on side tangents and I'm like, Did Meru just go on a side tangent? Minsk got here way too quick. Minsk, back up, back up, back up, back up. I honestly think you could 1v4 those nulls, but
Needs consider it done.
not positively.
You asked for it.
Trolls? No, not nulls.
Tom, take you.
Rakshasa is a Hindu demon-like creature. Very curious here. What happened to the eyes?
Oh yeah.
Is that how it looks? With its eyes all carved out like that? Firekin! I hate how the companions in Skyrim just say the same old things. There's nothing. Bethesda fires all their good writers. They unfortunately do. I love that top so much. My top, Bay? My little, what brand is this? My mom gave me this shirt, and I kind of am obsessed with it, I'll be honest. Man, it fits really well. I don't care if it's like, it doesn't fit with my style, but it's so cute! I'm obsessed! Ultimex is the fighting game adaptation, but Persona games are normally turn-based RPGs. Am I talking about Ultimex? Hold on. I'm talking about Persona 4 Arena. This one. Oh god, I got nauseous. I shouldn't have stood up. Why do I think I can stand up? Ugh. Why do I do that? Why do I stand up? Same thing. Ultimix was the re-release. Oh, interesting. Now, this was my first ever Persona I bought. So, I thought this was it. I thought this was the Persona. Oh, look at the little book. I miss it. Can we bring us back, please? Whew. Okay. I'm sorry about the bad dream. That's okay. I felt very... I think the worst thing was I just woke up, I felt very tired. Like, you know when you're anxious in your dreams and you wake up and it was like, what was the point of that?
Hi.
What was the point of
Tom,
that?
take you.
Actually, I had a lot of dreams where I have 10 kittens and they're fighting. Kitten war. Nikki, is it like kittens? Is it like cute kitten war? Or is it bad kitten war? Tower's huge. Oh, is it huge? Can be pretty purple. Not sure what level to do it at, but it's tough. I should be good. I should be fine. Oh, you mean, you might mean the other tower. I think you might mean, I think I know what tower you're thinking of. Possibly.
Yep.
Maybe. Maybe your brain was trying to process some emotional feelings and translating it into war inside your dream. Palvon, you might be on to something there. Welcome in. I genuinely think dreams are the manifestation of your subconscious, right? And whatever you're feeling. So this was a weird one for me. This zombie apocalypse. I was like thinking to myself, have I been watching any zombie stuff recently? I'm about to start watching The Last of Us with Charlie. We're going to go through season 1 and 2. So I can give you my notes. I'm just watching it for fun.
You betcha.
I meant the big one. Yeah, I know what tower you were thinking of. I was about to say, I would love if this tower was like a huge little adventure, but I don't think it's going to be. Is it just the sword? Can we rest in here? We do it outside.
Hello. Okay.
Or is there like a door here? I should be able to go upstairs, right? What's this cow doing? He's got nothing to say to me, but... I don't know, Chief. He's looking a little sus. There's gotta be more here. Is that it? I must be able to get up here somehow. Although maybe I can't climb. You checked the building south of Rashaksha. The troll mermaid? Or was there another building over here? I got this one. I checked this building. I checked this building. I checked this building. There is something over here, but I don't know what it is. I don't think it's anything. I've actually had a lot of dreams. Read this. When you had a dream about that, I was a superhero in training during a national crisis in my last dream. Talk about a comedy of trials. It's part of the limited wish quest, but I think you broke it earlier. Oh no. Thurlog's Tower, we're waiting to do. That's the... Oh wait. That wasn't in BG1, was it? There's 2 towers. There's one in Baldur's Gate 1. Are we being attacked? There's Watcher's Keep, which we're waiting to do, and then there's Durlog's Tower, which we did, I think. Right? We did Durlog's. Did we get to all the highest level of Durlog's? I think we did. I think we successfully did that. We beat that bee. Just like EA then. EA and Bethesda are actually like the same company at this point. I hate it. I hate that I do think that... Oh, I don't want to say Nintendo's moving in that direction, but... Is it going to be like 10 years down the line? Quite literally, possibly. I hope not. I hope not. We're still getting pretty innovative stuff on the Switch, too. Although I wouldn't know. There's only one game out. We'll see with the new Animal Crossing. My judge of Nintendo has always been Animal Crossing. Tortimore Erasure. No Gracie. No Post Office. Come on. You know where my vote is. You know where my vote is. Genies are from an Arabian myths. Rock shashas are from Indian myths. Oh. The music is nice in Persona, but I haven't been able to get into either. It's too repetitive. Which one did you try, Bae? Which Persona did you get into? I need more water at some point. That is terrifying, right? I think I'd be able... I think being able to go into tangents is probably necessary to be a streamer. I mean, every streamer is different. That's the beauty of streaming, you know? That's why it's like, never try to be anything but yourself. I think that the key to being a streamer is finding what you do best and enhancing it, you know? So I think I'm a pretty good yapper, so I enhance it as much as I possibly can. But some people are way better at the games they play. Not very good at yapping, so they enhance it. They do speedruns or things like that. And I think that's the beauty of streaming, is that different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks. Like, if y'all minded that I yapped, you probably wouldn't be here. I like all your side tangents are relatable. Wow, yay! Also, did I say hi, Will, or did I say hi in my head? I hope I didn't. I got really behind. I'm catching up. I am catching up. I just got to Calvon's message. Okay, I'm really catching up. I'm so sorry. That is not how it would usually look. Looks like the eyes and mouth were sewn closed. Was that afterwards? Like, did I sew the eyes and the mouth closed? P4 Arena is a side game. P4 Golden would be the mainline entry at that point. Okay. Have you tried the JRPG? No. I haven't tried Persona 5. No, EA's profitable. Did you get the sword? I did get the sword. Apal. I did. Was that the only thing that was there? The long sword? We need to rest. By the way, we need to rest. Gotta reach you for now. Lovely to see you as always. I sent you some pictures. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Ross, I'm not gonna check them now. But after stream, right after stream, I'll be racing. And you're probably gone because I read this message so late. But I love you. Thank you for lurking. I'm excited. I'm very, very, very excited.
You have a plan?
You just make me too happy. Like, genuinely, I just love you too much. I'm not gonna be able to do all this. The burning earth. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm and before the great Anarok was dry, or so it is said. Few relics remain to prove such an age existed, and fewer still have an identifiable purpose. The burning earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and a cryptic room seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself, but whoever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks a perfectly serviceable weapon, but something in the balancer grip is wrong. It strains the forearm a touch and does not fit the hand just right. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance, aside from the nagging doubt that the blade was not made for her or any other humanoid. We just can't pick things like this up. We literally have the 2 best weapons in the game on my 2 characters right now. Why would I ever put this on? Oh, fuck you, Minsk. Don't be a bitch. You should be using this. There. Not better. Not better. Ooh, my stomach's hurting. Okay. Let me catch up. And I think I might grab some chocolate. It's bad. Like, I'm trying to grab them and they jump out to fight each other. Oh no. But on a scale of bad dreams, I can't really complain about the kitten war. I will say, I kind of would love to jump in your dream and see what this kitten war is all about. But if it is the nightmare, you know, the anxiety can come from literally anything, you know? Like, I've been anxious in a dream before all night, and it's like the most nonsensical dream you've ever imagined, you know? I have not watched it either, Chris. And I need to explore it. Play Epona's song and get some milk. Quick! Do you have a bad dream? Oh, don't worry. It was just more of an anxiety-producing dream. Like, not the worst thing in the world, but not the best thing in the world. Also, hi. I hope you're having the best day, Will. Hey, Kevin! What's up? Good morning. You did do Durlags completely. Yes. What was the big piece of gear that came out of Durlags in the end? The building where the sword was. You might recognize it when you identify. Okay. The sword is the little tower was the scimitar. Or is it Schmitter? I think it's scimitar. We've had this conversation before. I just always forget what we ended up going with. I heard. I love you! Now I have the best lurk, okay? I have the best lurk ever. You didn't say hi yet, but I hadn't said anything before your tangents are really well. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm good now. Thank God. Whew! Phew! You're saying I'm gonna eventually find myself? Because I've been struggling to figure that shit out for a year. Hey, that's the beauty of life. I feel like most people want to know themselves and want to be the best version of themselves at like in their 20s, in their 30s. But life is long, you know? I meet people in their 60s who barely know themselves at all, you know? It's all your experiences that and all of your regrets that really kind of help you to shape and understand yourself, you know? And you will never be the same person that you were today, that you were a year ago, that you were 5 years ago, that you were 10 years ago, you know? I hope I'm a better version of myself in my 30s, you know? Belm. This enchanted scimitar bears the mark of Taka Kobe, an honored swordsmith of the Karatur. Though how it came to be here is unknown. Perfectly balanced. It affords quick recovery in combat and even allows the wielder...
Stretch time.
Time for an additional attack. Hey, that's pretty sexy. Damage output, though, is pretty unsexy, however. Jahira, I'm actually only looking at you, and she's got a good item, man. The club is the best item for her, though, and this is a club. Whew, I need some food. I think my tummy's starting to hurt. We're about to have an ad. This might actually be the perfect point to run downstairs. It's funny you say good morning, because I got up a little bit ago. How do I always know that? How do I always know? Whew. On the second reactor. Let's go, Chris. Are you playing the... You must be playing the... Are you playing the new version of OG? Oh, God. Are you playing the new version of Final Fantasy VII or the OG? The extra attack makes a great offhand weapon. Like that? You think I should do something like that? I mean, who else can offhand? Maybe Minsk can. He's literally got a medium shield on. He could offhand. Is Daddy gonna double offhand? That's kind of sexy. Oh my God, that's kind of sexy. Is he one-handing this whole time? Oh my God. Okay, let me grab my chocolate. Hold on. Let me put you here. I'll be so fast. Oh! I'll be so quick, you won't even know, God. Fuck. I'm too nauseous of a girly to do that. God damn. Okay. There is so much good gear in Durlags. There's the World's Edge. There's Keel's helmet. Oh, I don't even remember. Persona have a lot of spin-off games. They have fighting games, rhythm games. They have Dynasty Warrior games. Wow. They have a gacha game too? Wow. Okay. Okay. We love Belm. That one I recognize. Belm is one of the weapons in Jahira's basement. Belm! Wait. This is Belm! Oh, this is Belm! Oh, she has 2 weapons in... Okay. She has 2 items in her basement. She has Belm, and then she has the necklace that Khalid made her. And did we do that? Did we make that necklace in Baldur's Gate? Siege of the Dragon Spear? What was that necklace? Yeah, I think so. What was Siege of the Dragon Spear? Bro, I should have put it on Jahira. That would have been cute. But she really should... Maybe he could use the... Okay. Honestly, question here. Should I move the Shield of Baldur into Minsk and put Belm on her? Or should I keep it as is? I got Kinder Bueno. Kinder Bueno. Hi, Dalcina. Did I pronounce that correctly? Dalcina? Hello? Today's the first day of my web design development class. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Nikki. And is that Shady? Hi, Shady. How are you? How you doing? How you feeling? How is everything? How are all things Shady?
What's can do?
Everybody go over there. Whew. Nikki be graduating with the highest praise. Not the auto mod would have got you for that. Nikki, that's incredible. Did you have the class already? Or have you not had it? I learned all the Bard songs? No way. That's so amazing. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. That's so cool. On guitar and piano? Now you just gotta get a whole entire group together. Thank you for blessing my Monday. Stop it right now, Shady. I love you. How is your Monday going so far? Is it going poorly? Is it going good? Still tired from yesterday. It was my birthday. Happy birthday, Kevin! Yo, happy birthday! Everybody wish Kevin an amazing birthday.
Before venturing forth.
The steakhouse sounds delicious.
No problem.
Oh my god. You know what's so funny? I don't like steak. Like, I don't like meat. I'm not a meat girly. However, I pair steak with mozzarella balls. And I am like, I will devour that shit. I actually had it on my birthday. I had steak and mozzarella balls on my birthday. I hate steak solo. With mozzarella balls, it's the best. I'm not a meat person, which is interesting. It's not like I'm not vegan because I don't also like vegetables. I'm just really picky. I just do not like the taste of most meat at all, which is unfortunate. People eat up meat all the time and they love it. But I guess I'm that way with sweets. I love all different types of sweets. Guess who's off work and ready to party?
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
Alright, I can tell I'm not gonna like Faldorn. I can tell already I'm not gonna like Baldur. Boogie, let's go. It's party time. How you feeling after work? Will, thank you for being part of this community. I can't stress enough how much joy you bring me. Truly. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for also introducing me to the lovely Silver. I can't stress enough. Thank you. I was disappointed you didn't recognize some of the places from BG3 when playing BG1. Wow. You know what's so funny, Tabris? I have literally zero memory recall. It's part of my dissociative issues, but if you don't... I have no memory. Like, zero. So, it's I can't even get mad about it. It used to upset me so much, but now I just have to think about it as a good thing because it's not even something that I can control anymore. But I will not recognize anything, and it makes me so sad. I need to be constantly reminded of things, which is why I don't necessarily remind Bob. I don't mind when someone constantly reminds me of things. I'm just installing the Adobe programs I gotta use. Ooh, how long is it? Helm is great for Jaheira because it's a scimitar, and druids can't use many other weapon types, of course. That's assuming you put some points into dual wielding. I haven't put any points into dual wielding, I don't think. I don't even think it was ever going to be a possibility for me and my team. Thank you guys for wishing Kev a happy birthday. Oh. What do we have here? Oh, I read this. Well, she read it. Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature? Laughable. Say what you must, and then we shall plunge the earth of your filth. Why are druids attacking all who enter the woods? This is not the role of the druid. Surrend would know what has changed here and why you rule as you do. Surrend is no concern. I am a druid of shadow, and the hierarchy is in shambles. If he thinks he can change this, then he is wrong.
I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
I think I got her accent pretty damn on. The rituals still govern this place. As a druid, it is Jaheira's right to challenge you. Is it? Okay. You will accept this challenge, and we will proceed. I will not have this place remain in your care. By the Great Mother, you will not leave the duel alive. You know what's also funny? Tabris. I am actually trying to do quite literally the opposite right now. I am trying to forget Baldur's Gate 3 with all my heart. I played that game so many times, I'm finally at a point where I'm forgetting things. Like, I'm forgetting people's names. I'm forgetting what they said in conversations. It's all I want so that I can replay the game and not feel like I'm like just sitting there like knowing exactly what people are going to say and what people are going to do in every dialogue option. Ay, ay, ay. Is that Bees? Hello, Bees. How's your Monday, cutie pie? How you feeling? And Darth, hi. Good morning. She doesn't have her portrait? This girl? Is she supposed to have a portrait? I have a bad habit of comparing myself to others. Me too, Nathan. We all do. We all do. Having your memory wiped every time you wake up in the morning must suck. It kind of does, actually. It doesn't always feel that way, but what sometimes happens is when I get really overwhelmed, yesterday feels like 5 months ago, and then another day will go by, and yesterday will feel like another 5 months. So it can feel like 2 days ago was 10 months ago. It's a weird thing. It constantly fucks with my memory and my sense of time. You will accept this. Wait, I already read this. Did I read the whole thing? You will accept this challenge and we will proceed. I will not have this place remain in your care. By the Great Mother, you will not leave the duel alive.
You are mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
Twilight, thank you so much. Yo, I just want to wish you in the good Green, welcome in. Oh, from Russia. That's so cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. It's Twilight. Thank you for the prime, yo. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad reviewing. Thank you for your Bezos buckies. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing it on an emulator. Oh my god, I need to get my emulator stuff sorted out. I'm currently about to buy a Nintendo 3DS fully emulated. I'm so excited. With 400 games on it, you have no idea how excited I am. All the embarrassing things I did in high school would kill me, Tabris. Memory loss, memory issues really stink. I can relate to that as well. The only good thing is rereading a book. Rereading a book is great, because I don't remember it at all. Oh god, look at you with your real hair. I love you. You better be cozy today, Bees, okay? Just take it easy. Rest up. Relax. You've been streaming a lot, so I hope you're taking these days to just relax. Unless you did stream today. Good night. Just in case you want. So, is Jaheira about to 1v1 battle this girl in a duel that I was about to re-equip what happened to all of her gear? Jaheira? Is she naked battling this woman? The outcome of this fight will determine the fate of Trademmet and the druids alike. Yeah, I don't think it should. She's naked. Am I just supposed to take this staff? Is this supposed to be like, Can she... Oh, it literally won't let me pick up the other stuff. Damn. This game's smart. Okay, alright. I think we're good. I think Jaheira has this. I honestly think Jaheira is fine. Jaheira, are you doing anything, sweetie? Jahira, it looks like she's doing something. Do you want to start? We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, they take their time. This is how 2 casters dual wield. Don't worry. This is how 2 casters dual wield? This is how 2 casters fight. I'm falling apart. Really, don't at me. Nobody at me, okay? Nobody at me. Nobody fuck with me. I'm falling apart. Ruru equals the nameless one? I wish. I genuinely think my guy could just kill him. I don't even think I really need to fuck with this at all. I'll be honest. PP. Piratical high! We are on our 3rd month of the PP goal. So we are doing real good. Whew. After this month, we won't have to worry about it for a whole nother year. I'm really pumped. She's naked as well, I think. How is she healing, though? We'll be fine. We're already over leveled for this area. Even a 1v1. Most annoying thing is now I have to re-equip Jahira.
With vengeance!
I wish you only the best. God bless you. Wow! You're too kind. Thank you for coming in, yo! I've read the Witcher books theories like 7 times in my life, and each time felt fresh. That's beautiful. That's lovely. The PS1 emulator called IGPSX. I gotta look into this. Mano a mano? Except I didn't
tell that the deed is done. For even now, the land sighs relief. This has been a great service to nature, and she shall not forget.
I love this guy's voice. Now to repair the land after the ritual that Faldorn performed. Her invulnerability was at great cost. Her loss will cause the land to suffer immeasurably. Berthon will serve as challenge master and great druid until all the healing is done. His reverence for the land will not allow him to be corrupted. When the scars are healed, things will be as they were, or very nearly. A new great druid will need to be chosen. More turmoil ahead, but for now we can rest. What of you, Meru? Are you off to travel? If you ever need help, you may find me standing amidst the beauty of nature that is our druid grove. Fine pairing. Oh my god, did that work? Did the little frog jump across? Did that finally work? Dugan, I adore you. Please have a good day. If you're leaving. I don't know if you just did that. Are you leaving? You canceled her spell. I always do that. No. Cern, I know where to find you. I look forward to our next meeting. I stand as challenge master, and all that seek ascension in the druidic order can come to me. And for you, I must formalize our thanks. For your bravery, I present you with the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. Use it with wisdom and respect. Remember to pick up any equipment that was dropped before the challenge. Thank you for reminding me that I have to re-equip Jahira with all of her damn stuff. That you didn't put in any positive order. Because she wasn't carrying that much. It's not a big deal. I am going to switch her so that Minsk is using the shield and she's dual wielding. However, I do not think I have any points in this. We will see. She just doesn't do that much damage, so it would be nice for her to do the more. I also felt the same. I remembered something that happened like 1 month ago. It feels like a year ago. Sense of time like that can be really fucky. Oop, oop. And that shit is really hard. Okay. I hacked my old PSP. Now I can play anything. Darth, I'm about to do that with my PS Vita. I'm really excited. I have a fully, like, a PS Vita with nothing on it. So I'm going to wipe it and jailbreak it. But my Nintendo 3DS has a lot of things on it, so I don't really want to jailbreak it. I'm going to buy a new one. Not prior pointing out that in Japanese, the words for dual-wielded and bisexual are the same. Stop. Are they really? What's the word? This is how 2 casters dual wheel. I can't. They're buffing each other. It's the equivalent of when the monsters wait for the Power Rangers to morph, man. Jahira did really well, man. I'm surprised Jahira did so well. Was she wearing this? She was, wasn't she? Oh no, I just got this.
Consider it done.
This place is kind of small.
would be good for you to watch
Take
your
a look at
actions
that
while
hit
in this
probability
wood.
once you're dual wielding, as the penalty can be pretty big. Okay. How do I look at that, Carl? Is that a thing I can do? My hit probability? What is that? Fire, can you have the cutie patootie lurk? Dual wielding equals by Furious. I am the challenge master, and I ask the druids present if there are any that wish to make challenge. Orders in disarray and in need of leadership. Oh. Do any here make claim to the challenge? Who is ready? Who shall be the figurehead for our grove and assume the title of Great Druid? What's going on here? Is this another quest? No one's here. This must be another quest. I need my chocolate. Chocolates! Whew. Goddamn. I need my chocolate. Okay. Now. This area... isn't big. There isn't much here. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is the game inviting me to stage a coup? Can you hear a coup right now? Oh, character sheet. Thank you.
I am ready.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm. 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 2-weapon style is what I'm looking for here. I think. 2-weapon style. If you were a druid, you could challenge. Okay. Could it count as a coup? Literally. So, like Jaheira.
It is done.
Can't take that claim. Let's do that. What happened to her shoes? Did she just never have any shoes? That chocolate was so good. Sometimes my inventory is just an idiot. Nasher. Mockle of the Pine. That's kind of hot. That's a club, right? Yeah. A devious druid carved this club and bonded it with the spirit of his Wolverine companion. Like that tenacious creature, Nasher is a dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. When the club strikes, sharp splinters dig into the victim's flesh, causing extreme pain and even extra damage. It's not bad. It's not great. Could a coup? Could a count coup? Could a count coup? Could a coup count coup? Could the coup count the coup? That the coup counted cooed the count. It's for the druid stronghold. So if I was a druid, there's a druid stronghold? Cool. So true,
Hi,
bestie.
you betcha.
You get the vibe. You do, Lethargy. I love you. Minsk by confirmed. It all just proves that time's a made-up concept. Time is the biggest social construct, actually, if you think about it. I love to think about things as a social construct because, man, there's actually a lot of things that really are just social constructs. Beauty, time. A deer has no concept of time. It lives its life from day to night, just existing. Eating when it gets hungry. Feeling the vibes, you know? Night, day, just words. Just words. The calendar, just a thing. Just a thing. Sounds lovely. Language? Slavlarvi Narnar Shagorni. Hi Ash. There's a great Bard Stronghold quest where you take over a tavern and a theater. One thing original BG did was a Stronghold quest. You didn't have anything like Strongholds in BG3, did you? I'm trying to think, like, could you join a group like that? I don't think so. Also, I didn't say hi to Snow, did I? Hi, Snow. Hi, Strain R2 and Tactical. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. Feel free to yap with us, though. I do love a yapper. I do love a lurker, though. You are loved no matter what. Okay, so I guess we're done here. Now we gotta make our way back. We got the... I almost said Jenny's head. We got the Rakshasa's head. Feels like such a tongue twister for me to say out loud. Ay, ay, ay. Is there a sexy romance in this year game? Snow, there was, but my boyfriend broke up with me because he died too many times. That's actually what happened, but I am simplifying it.
I love you.
Unfortunately.
Ugu.
I love you, Ugu. More than you know, Sienna. More than you know. Not a day has passed since the universe was created. If you think about it, technically. Money, laws, the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card, they don't matter. That's why you should share with me your social security card, the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card, the 20 numbers on the front, and the expiration code, please. They're just numbers, guys. Don't worry. Feel free to share them in chat. Feel free to send them directly to my email, actually. Don't give chat access to that. Just me. Just me, please. Back to Windspear, baby.
Sure thing.
I keep... My mouse is in the way of my keyboard. I can't see any of the keys. I keep hunting for M. Where am I? I did not go to the right place. This is not where I wanted to go. Clip that, chat. We got her. We got her. Get it. Strongholds were a thing for this edition of D&D. So every class in this game has their own version of it. Wait a second. Every class has their own stronghold. So there's a ranger stronghold. There's only... How many strongholds are in Athkatla? There's only 4, right? I thought there were just 4 strongholds. There are other strongholds outside of Athkatla? How many classes are there? More romance if you play a male character. That's true. Or you get mods to kind of clean up some of the unfinished business. Not going to spoil the details, but there is even pregnancy. In this game, I could have had a baby? A male pregnancy? The first ever real male birth? Mpreg tag? In Baldur's Gate 1? Is this AO3? In 2000? Ain't no way. There is the gender swap belt. We can make it happen. Can we carry that gender swap belt all the way into BG2 and Mpreg? Get me out of here. Get me out. Trades me.
Can do.
Oh, I can't breathe. And my sads, my PC. No. Santa, what did it crash doing? Just turning on? Tell me all the tea. I might not be able to make it better, but... Oh, maybe I've had a similar issue? Who knows, who knows, who knows? That shit sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Literally nothing worse than a PC crash. I'm like, oh, all the PC crashes? Oh, I should go back to these guys first.
The good has been upheld.
Skeldorn? Sweet of you. Yes! Nahlis Castle for Fighter. That's so cool. Dipping into Omegaverse after defrauding chat. Lethargy, are you me? Love the Omegaverse trope. Love it, love it, love it. Oh my god. Although I've never read an AO3 story before. I've never read an AO3 fanfiction because I hate the website. Remember earlier I was talking how much I hate bad UI? Yeah. I straight up will not read an AO3 fanfic because I hate the UI of the website. Same with TikTok though. Won't go on TikTok. It's so cluttered. Fighter Stronghold, Cleric Stronghold, Mage Stronghold, Thief Stronghold, Druid Stronghold. Did I forget any? Ranger Stronghold? Ooh. Shaman Stronghold? Cleric, Paladin, Bard, Thief, Mage, Sorcerer on the top of my head. There's a few. Valley, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Have a very beautiful, quiet lurk and enjoy the lurking time. Y'all are legends among legends. No, you, Firecan. No, you. Did you ever know?
Oh, I sense that you possess the head of our little interfere with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
Here, then is a scimitar that you might find useful, or Schmitter. It has been mine own for some time, but I am sure I shall find another. Use it well, Wayfarer. Thank you. As for you, my little Ithatfir, you have been a very naughty creature, eluding us as you have. What a brave mortal to bring you to us. Come then, my Dao. We return to Kalimshan and fulfill our service. Bye. Nice.
Consider it done.
Consider it done is right, bitch. Later, losers. Now, we can finally get stuff. I can tact. I am a...
Yep.
Chaotic neutral cleric. Priest of the Tempest. And I am
Hello.
pretty damn hot. That's my character's lore. But I'm really not the main character. Jihira is in my story. Cactus! You have the cutest lurk ever! Thank you for lurking! I think we should make an Mpragmon now. I kind of think that we need to make the Mprag tag available, you know? We just need to give that for all the people. For the people. Let's get Animin pregnant. And then let's put him with the belt. Let's do it. I'm so curious who you can have a baby with in this game. I will take that kumquat backseat spoiler. Please tell me who you can have a baby with. I was watching the Xbox showcase and all it has was meld and mix it up kept crashing. I even had a crash during one of my restarts. Weird. So it was all different issues. And would it just blue screen? The whole computer just shuts off? Mage Sorcerer gets the planar sphere? Airy! Not streaming under the Mprag tag. I'll do it. Don't at me. Oh shit. A male romance could get Airy pregnant. Okay. Okay. But if I have Hair Delise in my party, he'll take her instead. Gotta be careful. I can't believe that. Genuinely, I can't believe I don't get Hair Delise, but Airy does. Gotta make sure I don't do a male playthrough and fuck that for me. So there are 8 strongholds total. Okay. And some, like, if I was a shaman... Can I be a shaman? Can my character be a shaman? I'm not sure. Actually. Oh,
We are in
really?
your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trademmet thanks you.
Oh, it's a new class from E. That's why. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna deal with it later. No. Deal with it later, you know, and sometimes maybe your computer just needs like a hot sec, you know? Maybe coming back, it's just like a fluke thing today, you know? I'm really, really, really hoping it is. But don't do it when you're tired, you know? It's the most important thing because you'll just upset you more and it'll just make you more upset and ruin your day more.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Hi, Nyan. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you? What were you playing? I see you retroing. How are you doing? Tell me all the tea, Raiders. Hi, I am Meru. We're currently playing some Baldur's Gate 2 and loving it, having a very, very, very good time. Please tell me everything about you. Tell me the tea or get whatever you need. Food, water, hydration. Thank you for supporting the, oh my god, amazing Neon Cat. One of the loveliest people. Plays a lot of retro games, not RPGs. Although, I don't know. I actually don't know, my darling. What I've seen you play has been more like, this is a genre, and I always I can never remember the exact genre, but it's more like the fun, older the fun, I wanted to call everything an RPG. I literally have only played RPGs, oh my god. The fun type of older games that are more like fighting, shoot 'em. And she's just such a sweet vibe. One of the loveliest people. Follow Neon Cat. You will not regret it. Welcome on in over here, y'all. Welcome, welcome. We're cozy chill. Love to yap energy. So welcome. Amber, hi. Neon, hi. Tea. I drank some nice sencha tea. Yes. Were you playing Spyro for the first time? Which one? Oh my god. The OG? The oest OG? Besto friendo. I love the first Spyro game. I've played... I can't even remember which Spyro games I've played. I played 2, but I didn't play like OG. I was playing Spyro games on like my DS. 100% in a sitting. No way, in one sitting? Amber, how long were you playing? Also, it's so good to see you, Amber. There's a ranger, paladin, cleric, druid, thief, bard. Boom. The day our knees keep is fighter, barb, monk, and blackguard. Okay. I see. So one can be both. Got it. I've only done the airy romance once since 90% of the time I romance Viconia. Most people romance Viconia. It's crazy how many people in my YouTube video were like, Viconia is the, like, Viconia is the romance that everybody, like, that's canon. I was like, y'all playing canon evil playthroughs? Can you romance Viconia without being full straight evil? I don't think so. Want to go a shaman run now just to fuck with the game. Thank you for the jank. I wasn't asleep, honest. Hi, Joe. Welcome. About 11 hours. It would have been quicker, but I gave the chat the ability to do things like fuck with my controls. Oh my god. Oh my god, Amber. You did an 11-hour Spyro 100%. That's actually incredible. I had Spyro on the Game Boy Advance. Spyro was so fun. I remember the music being incredible. You can romance Vicky and get her to be good. Oh, is that why you guys have such a problem? Okay. Viconia. Everybody in my YouTube comments wrote they did Viconia and Saravox so dirty in Baldur's Gate 3. And almost everybody wrote it. And I know Saravox, right? I have to go back and actually like have more interaction with Saravox because I feel like they didn't do Saravox too dirty. But Viconia, I just have had no interaction with at all. Is this the OG Baldur's Gate or enhanced? This is the enhanced version of Baldur's Gate. In the 2013 version of the 2000 version, basically. I made a new tiefling who's a rogue paladin multi-class. Oh my god, stop it. Need. You can fix her. You can fix her! She's a sexy drow. I think people enjoy that fantasy. It's weird in this game thinking about fixing Viconia. Fixing, god. It's weird to think about making Viconia not evil in this game because drow in this game are so evil, you know? Like, it's so, like, who do you find? You just meet Dritz, that's it. She's the Minthara blueprint. Oh, she's the Minthara blueprint, she is. And they weren't even gonna add Minthara in. There was a lot of cut content for Minthara, which is a shame. She can change alignment under some circumstances. Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people hated Viconia in BG3 because her character in BG3 ignores her character development in 2. That's exactly what I'm thinking now, yeah. Okay. I'm loving this game, Neon. I never played the OG, like, 2000 versions, but they don't update too much in the Enhanced Edition versions, which is nice. They just kind of, like, update the maps and the graphics to be, like, enhanced, the UI enhanced. They do add content, but I'm not even playing with the EE content. I'm curious what I have that I've been playing with that's EE. There's a book for this game. I think the canonical ball spawn is a male human fighter, CN. I guess she never changed in that. I see. Larian just makes Viconia and BG3 like the one-sided villain with one trait, which I do think is a shame. I do think that Larian world built a lot from BG3, but the main characters they took were Minsk and Jaheira. I do think that evil in Baldur's Gate, it's so funny because I used to praise Baldur's Gate 3 as being the model for a game where you could be evil, but I actually played, then I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I was like, it's really limiting in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not Baldur's Gate 3's fault that evil is so limited. I think that it's just nowadays, that's what it's become, you know? Like, choices have become so much more narrow that a full evil playthrough is not common anymore in RPGs in the way it used to be. And I mean, I'm only kind of experiencing that now, I guess. But no more so than like Lae'zel or Astarion. Okay. That's intriguing. I think Tyranny, Wrath of the Righteous is the gold standard for evil. I got a Wrath of the Righteous, baby, and do an evil playthrough. Play Tyranny. Both of you said Tyranny. When did Tyranny come out? I gotta continue. We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you. And Trademmet thanks you. We have not only had the attack stopped, but we have received reparations. Reparations? From the remaining druids. In addition, you solved our problem with the Jinn and restored prosperity to the merchants of my town. A problem I thought to be nearly insurmountable. That's not a lot. I trust the Guildmistress showered you with rewards, and if not, she should. I, for one, think it is high time to give you the hero's welcome you deserve. I really was a hero. Oh.
Citizens of Trademmet, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town.
What?
Posture check.
Oh, no way. What are they doing? What the fuck is this?
They have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies.
No. Oh, my party rep. What? This is so cute. Thank you.
You are once again free to walk the streets of Trademmet, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants.
I never get credit.
It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. You can stop singing my praises now.
From this day forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trademmet.
Their likeness shall be displayed on the fountain forevermore. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now it feels like you're just kissing my ass. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Nobody gives me credit like this. Literally ever. When was the last time anybody gave me any acolytes? Is that the word I'm looking for? Sometimes I get an SAT word that comes to my mind and I'm like, is this correct? We're the heroes after talking all about evil, man. We really are the heroes.
Bravo! Bravo! Here, here! You have saved us all!
Okay. Okay.
Oh yes, most excellent work, hero.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Everybody's talking.
You will always be welcome here. Obviously, you are deserving of your glowing reputation as a true hero. May the gods smile on your journeys.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Lorexel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago.
Wasn't this
pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wasn't this the bitch who wouldn't talk to me earlier because I wasn't... She called me a peasant? Was it her? Was that Lady Lilith Lorexel who called me a peasant earlier and told me to piss off? Hi, Frogs too. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Well, are you a peasant? I just hit myself in the face with the fan. I actually think I... Maybe? Maybe? Accolades, thank you. Nobody ever gives me accolades. What does acolytes mean? For the love of God. The only criticism I've seen of evil characters and water is that sometimes good characters are portrayed as really dumb to make the evil characters look cooler. Okay. I see. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I gotta do a run. I gotta finish my run, man! Oh, Neon, you have the best night, okay? Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for bringing your raiders over. I appreciate you. And please get cozy after a long stream. Nothing's more important. So please go take the rest. Go take the self-care.
My favorite traveling companion.
Welcome in, Frogsto! I normally wouldn't call out a follow, but if you have yapped, I will call you out. Go take care of yourself, okay? I love you. Acolytes are devout followers. Okay, okay. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lilith. Alright, fair enough. Can't wait for you to see the statues. Is there a real statue? I did this in my current run and I never turned in the quest. Daggin, no! Oh, the Joaquin shout out too. I know. Stop rolling ones, IRL. I literally can't. It's my clumsy trait. I unfortunately have a clumsy trait that minuses 5 to all of my dexterity rolls. Okay, let's be honest. It minuses 19 from all my dexterity rolls. 5 is being kind.
It is pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trademmet, ones with both courage and ability. As it so happens, I have need of such people.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion. I look forward to seeing you there.
Yes. Okay. Say no more, a woman with the beautiful voice.
I see that vicious harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar.
Okay.
I am Lord Scummy and Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trademmet, not hers. So I greet you in the name of the town's premier family.
Okay.
No doubt Lady Lilith has asked you to perform a service for her.
Forgot to blink.
I happen to need the same service done.
I'm gonna cry.
So I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further.
Goddamn, I forgot to blink and now I'm gonna cry. My makeup looks too good.
If you are foolish and work for the Loraxals, however, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
Okay. Bye.
I am sorry they chose to involve you in their schemes. The Loraxals and the Alibakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations.
I have to say how nice it is that I don't have to read anything for like a minute.
Be careful in your dealings with them. That's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
It's over. Don't forget to go and see the statues that have been conjured in your image. They're in the center of town at the fountain. I will go. During the reward ceremony held for me by Lord Logan, both Lady Lilith Thoraxel and Lord Scarman... Where was this? Lord Scarman, Alec Bakar, approached me separately, offering me employment and warning me against the other. If I'm interested, I should go and see one of them at their estate. Lord Logan warned me afterwards of their feuding, saying I should steer clear of them for my own good. Well, I'm definitely not going to steer clear of them, because that sounds interesting.
Ah, you were the hero who has saved us from the druids, yes?
Already things have begun to be restored to their normal once again in our town, and you have helped us in yet another way, whether you know it or not. Those Daojin you dispatched came here recently from Kalimshan in the pursuit of Rakshasa, I am told. They decided to set up shop here and proceeded to take over all business. I did this! Wait. They bribed all the caravans to go to them only, ruining any of our other merchants. Maybe she's just lore dropping. Nothing could be done, especially with all these animal attacks, keeping Lord Copperth busy. I myself have much to do at the moment. The caravans must be contacted and brought in immediately to give us the supplies we need. Thank you once again. You're welcome. I thought you were going to give me something. Oh, she did. Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do, hottie. Thank you. A small shield? Thank you. Oh, did we not? Alright.
You must
we got my ad.
gather your party before venturing
Why is she
forth.
talking like that, though? Like, oh, Genia? She wants to talk to me, I can tell.
Well met and welcome.
Please, my lady. Wait, please, my lady. May I speak to you? My name is Genia, and I come to you on behalf of my son, Tyrus. He is very frightened, my lady. Too frightened to even leave our home. Please, you are such a hero of this town. I beg of you to come and speak to him, to see what has frightened him so, and perhaps help him. I have no desire to coddle frightened children. I'll help him. Where is he? Oh, thank the gods you are so merciful. Tyrus is at our home, the one just north of the Ali Bakar estate. Please come as soon as you're able to. I so despair seeing him like this. Okay. I have been approached by a woman named Genia, who claims... Is that Sekia? Hi. And did I miss Wolf Queen? Wolf Queen? Oh, you just wrote a message. Thought I missed it. My goodness. Hi, Wolf Queen. Dexterity was not invested in the creation of this character. I love thinking about myself, like, if I had stats, what would they be? And
What's up?
I would definitely be... We did this last time. I'm curious if I can get the same stats again if I think about it. I would be 8 strength, 10 dex, 18 con, 11 whiz, 13 wisdom, and 20 charisma. That's what Meru would be.
Sure thing.
I love giving myself a
can do.
character sheet. I'd love to do a D&D adventure where everyone builds themselves as a character, and then you do like a Jumanji adventure where you put yourself in like an isekai. For those of you who don't know isekai, the genre in manga or anime, it means from another world. It's like when you take a character and you drop them into another world. What's the most leading example of isekai? I think solo leveling is an isekai. No! They just say followers! I'm surprised Jahira doesn't say hero of Trademmet since she's the real main character. Stop, this is so cute! That would be an incredible TTRPG game. I would actually kill for that type of, like, D&D experience. To just, like, weirdly roleplay as myself, but in the wildest, wickedest, craziest adventure ever that you could never imagine. Like, I like Otome Isekai a lot, Briar. A lot. I read a lot of Isekai mangas. I love the genre. It's kind of overplayed, but when it's written well, it's written really well. I've played through that before. I would kill Gimme. 18 con with your bladder? You know what? Snow, I didn't take any of my physical illness into account or my mental illness. I was really thinking resilience when I was thinking about con. You're right. My con would be 6. My con, I would probably have out there in the world 40 health at this point. Now, Meru's a club user now. No, is she? I'm a mace user. No. What is that? A flail. That's a flail. I literally don't even have any proficiency slots. What am I doing? It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Meru. Mage spells, please. Thank you. You know, Mass Cure does nothing. Genuinely, fuck it. It's not good. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I want it to be good, and it's not.
Save your game,
you leveled up. I
game.
did.
You're gonna be real sad if you lose all your progress.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Save your
¿Por qué no
game,
los
save
dos?
your game, save your game.
Also, welcome in, Sarah. I don't know if I officially said hello. I wouldn't want to be in ReZero Isekai. No, there are, like, I think Sword Art Online was one of the first real, like, isekais that we kind of saw in anime in the mainstream. No. Well, no. I mean, it's my exact. Well, not exactly. Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online. I didn't get into enough anime post pre-2010 to talk about OG anime. I'll backpedal on that statement. Let me conjure. Blade Barrier? Blade Barrier sucks. True Seeing. Is that a good one? True Seeing? True Sight? Where was it? Oh. Instantly, and once each round, after this spell is cast, all hostile in the area will be dispelled. Reflected image, invisibility. Holy fuck, this is hot. What? No one told me about true seeing? This is hot. I feel like we never actually use Greater Command. Other people on my team have righteous magic. No. Not without Animan anymore. Sweetie. Oh, I miss him. I kinda do. He had so many spells. I kind of relied on him. I miss you, my fake boyfriend. I'll just do one true seeing. I think it's fine. I'll heal constantly. I'll heal constantly. Chaotic Command is so good, and we don't have enough people who can cast it, so I, like, need to keep it on, you know? What is that? That little spinning universe. I'm so curious. What is that little emote? Also, hi. Hi, universe! I was a druid mostly because the setting had really crappy limitations for cleric. I don't know why I picked cleric. Genuinely. I mean, you guys know why I picked cleric. I picked cleric because I thought there wouldn't be any good clerics, and I always like to make myself a healer because there's never usually good healers in video games. So I'm trying to avoid having to bring a shitty one with me. But there was great ones. There was great ones. At this current point, I think my party's perfect for me. I'm glad I went a cleric because we're not bringing Animan, but I wanted Animan for a while. Is that Misty? Misty! Rip Animan. Leave him in the trash somewhere for real. My hair is getting more and more greasy as this stream goes on. Ay. The campaign like that I played was set in Tormenta, which is a Brazilian TTRPG setting, but using D&D 3E rules. Oh, this sounds so fun. Oh my god, Tavris, this sounds amazing. Tons of stuff from the 90s fit that theme. That's why I took it back! I immediately took it back. I was like, you know what, Isekai?
People in the city anymore.
Isekai is a long-form genre, you know. I'm kind of happy it's so long-formed and it's continued to have all this success for so many years. Usually genres kind of like fade out after a while. As I said, SAO is an isekai. I'd be there so I could kill Kirito and go out with Asuna. We all would kill Kirito, man. Asuna's the best. I wish I had a save your game alert when I first played through the BG series. I genuinely don't save enough. I always at the beginning of the stream, or if I'm not dying, I don't save. And then I get myself fucked. Always, man. Oh my god. Y'all save me. Actually, you know what I should do? I should stop at all the places while I yap. And get my stuff. When I'm really on my game, I'm like queuing every 5 seconds. Not today, though. I think I've queued like 20 times today.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I have stuff to sell. I got stuff to sell. I got money in my pocket. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I've just been avoiding selling because, ugh, I think at some point it would be nice to use it. But I'm going to sell... Oh, God. I hate selling a +3 item. Like, just... Ugh. I'm gonna sell the Spear of the Unicorn. No, I'm not. I'm gonna sell the Gnasher. Anima needs to rest so that I can sell his other stuff that he has on him. I've been carrying Gift of Peace around for 12 years. I gotta bring some of this to my stronghold and drop it off. We've been coming back to some gear recently, so it's been kind of sad to sell stuff and then need it again. We've been lucky. We were really lucky that we didn't sell Karsamir. Honestly, you guys don't let me sell anything important, so thank you. Find some time to watch the brutal isekai anime now and then, here and there. It deconstructs the genre before it became mainstream. I'm literally writing this down. Hold on. Let me take a picture of your message. Boop. That's how I write things down. You can have low con and then boost in, so your support casting is high. Let's go! Misty, I'm so good. How was your day? I saw you were playing Wind Waker day 1 today, yo. How was it? Were you loving it? Was this your first time playing it? Yeah, I think this was your first time. Get the robe of the good arch Mazzy here. Best armor for MON. Does he sell it? Oh, baby, yes. Gimme. You know what? When cast upon a target creature, this spell will lower the magic resistance. That's expensive. That's expensive. Might be known as rue-seeing. Oh, I love druid class. You know what's so funny? I was never a big druid girly. Everybody I know loves druid. Give me 1 second, guys. My hair is so greasy. Everybody I know loves druid. And I just never liked it. I mean, ow. What? Okay, okay. For those of you who like druid, what's your favorite thing about being a druid? What's your favorite, like, most people I know when they play D&D, they want to go for a druid character. Never, ever had an interest. I don't know why. Literally, no idea why. It just doesn't appeal to me. But, like, everybody's druid. All my homies love druids. I don't like druids. Winter, thank you. Thank you. Stroopwafel. I want Stroopwafel bad. Can I have Stroopwafel with you? Ooh, I mean, Tormenta means torment. In universe, it's a mysterious demonic storm that's slowly eating the world. Tormento is what Gale shouts as he casts magic missiles. Ooh. Hairspray ASMR. Watch Meru transform her hair in 10 seconds into something that isn't incredibly greasy. Wowee! Look at that! Look at that! Poofy! Perfect! Oh, I'm so sad I didn't bring more Stroopwafel back with me. Eclipse. Eclipse, I'm sad too. I want some Stroopwafel myself. You can only get the really shitty Stroopwafel here, like the fake Stroopwafel, you know? I love you, Ugu. What is Stroopwafel? Okay. The really thin, for the love of God, the really thin waffle with the, oof.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Cast spell hair stop. I cast spell hair stop. Time stops on hair for 45 minutes. Brings back natural shine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Give me a scoop of waffle on top. I will literally take 8. Oh my god. They sell like Stroopwafel at Starbucks. Like, not the good places, you know? Like, not where it's any good Stroopwafel. But I've had like real made Stroopwafel before, and oh my god, that shit's delicious. Hold on, before I buy anything, let me back up.
You look like
I'm gonna
the
buy
sort
some
who has more than
bullets.
2 gold pieces to rub together.
God damn, guys, stop saying that. I don't think we're good with that. Welcome in, Prime. Welcome in. Cheeps is sneaky. She's a cutie pie and we love her. Did Cheeps get... Cheeps got a shout out earlier, but Cheeps literally deserves 12 shout outs in one day. Is Cheeps here on Cheeps and Chibu-chan? You're so cute. Chibu-chan deserves a shout out too. Everybody should, honest to God, have +2 at this point. We shouldn't be fucking around with no more +1 stuff. I need to rest. We should have rested outside just to avoid whatever's going on right now with my damn team. And Minsk has this. Pretty sure he's fucked. No, he's okay. He's okay. And the cleric's staff is not better than your current weapon. You just always, for some reason, switch to your damn range weapon.
You betcha. For cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Now I'm going back to the druid comments. I think most people who pick druid do it mainly for the connection to animals. Yeah, I think you might be right. I mean, I like animals. I'm literally a dog sitter, but I kind of just don't love the idea of turning into a bear or like an animal. Kind of like having them in my party. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the druid. That character was the only time I ever played a druid, which is ironically because it was me isekai'd into a fantasy world. Oh my god. I love animals and communing with nature. I'm a Wiccan IRL, so druid complements who I am. I like that. When you come here, we're eating stroopwafel. We're eating it immediately! If we're not eating stroopwafel, I'm gonna cry. Also, did I do everything in here? There's gotta be more actual stuff to buy. And could we get in here? I don't
Time to move?
think
This way then?
could. Yeah.
What's up? Okay.
Sometimes we find places that have locks like that, and I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, we still have to do these people's quests. I was like, is that it? We gotta deal with the dueling families. Who should we go with? Lady Lilith Laroxel with the really cute voice? Or Lord Scarman Alec Bakar, who honestly has a really complicated name? But I definitely think that Lady Lilith is fucking with us. But I didn't really like Lord Scarman or Ali Bakar either. I didn't really like either of them. Honestly. Gale actually wants you to play Planescape Torment. Gale wants you to play Planescape. Did you visit the Peddler's South? No, I didn't. I could do that. The Peddler's South. I should go to the market. You mean, like, the market? The Peddlers. Wild Shape is a big draw. An early addition to it was basically the Nature Cleric. I don't like it. What spray is that? I got you, Misty.
My favorite traveling.
This is... Hey, thank you for following. Welcome. This is the Living Proof spray. I actually don't usually use a spray. It was just the quickest one I could find. But is this Target? Perfect Hair Day. PhD. Living Proof, baby. This one's really good. Doesn't have like a... It doesn't do a, like, it's not super gray, and it doesn't have a bad smell, which I like.
Yep.
Like, it's not overbearing.
Sure
Some of
thing.
them are really overbearing, and they make your hair really wet. No likey, no likey, no likey. We have some great treats in the Netherlands. Misty and myself not even included. Misty and yourself are the great treats. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? I would like to see what you have for sale. Thank you. You got some potions, some emeralds, some wooden stakes. Just for fun? Just for fun, I guess. I'll make sure I SO Cheebs every hour on the hour, boss. Galactic? Thank you. You're doing it perfect. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't there a family over here? Most pleasantly surprised you're still streaming. I'm going for hopefully... Oh my god, have I been going for 6 hours? Have I been streaming for 6 hours? Wednesday's stream is going to start a little bit later, and because I have therapy, and so I was like, we'll go longer today to minimize probably going shorter. Here they are. Did these guys sell anything? I don't think so. Why the hell are they here?
You are welcome here.
Can't wait to get out of here, stranger. I, for one, think that the ROM life is boring. You don't know anything, boy. You'll regret leaving our people, just as we would be saddened by the loss of a strong lad like yourself. I know you keep saying that, Papa, but I need to learn it for myself. There's a whole world out there that I've never seen. Well, if you think life out there is so wonderful, boy, then perhaps you should go. I don't know. I don't think it's wonderful, Papa. Oh, never mind. Jeez, Mostov. Chill out.
Be merry, friend.
You are welcome in our tent. You who are a hero in this place. We will soon return to the forests. I think now that the creatures do not attack us ROM any longer. What's ROM? Merchants are day only. Wow. I will rest. Use a bald cap so I don't have to bother my hair. Winter, you're smart. Look at you, Boogie. Thank you for working on the YouTube. If Eberron back then, maybe I would have gone with an artificer. An artificer is fun. I am less drawn to spellcasting classes, interestingly enough, than I would think I would be. Like, I really liked Paladin. I really liked Monk. I really liked Bard. I loved Bard in Baldur's Gate 3. My character, funnily enough, in my first ever D&D, run is a, why am I forgetting what type of cleric I am? Death Domain Cleric. God, give me a second. I was like dark. Death. I'm a Death Domain Cleric. You know what? Okay. I made another cleric. I really need to take a good fat look at myself here. I like clerics. When I played MMORPGs, I would always pick a healer as well.
You're a stranger.
My mother and father were killed by wolves, they were. Now I gotta go to an orphanage, they say. Ooh, it's tragic. Here, take these coins. How many? Perhaps it will help. How many? Thanks, you ma'am. I'm not here to beg. I'm just waiting for the priest to come and take me to the orphanage, but thank you anyway. Oh, sorry, Lise. That's a shame. That's a real shame. It's because you had to be true neutral to be a druid. If you look at Jahira, she's true neutral, but her character is absolutely not written as true neutral. No. And especially the way she's went down path-wise, I would consider her so not true neutral. The Rom are what these folks call themselves. I reckon they're a D&D equivalent to the Roma.
I think we're going to have a lot of fun together.
The living proof dry shampoo is really good.
No, when you just see something and it makes you feel happier. Yeah, that's you, Meru. My mood improves when I have the pleasure of seeing you stream.
Lander, stop it right now, Lander.
Can do.
You're too kind.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Wait.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
These are different people.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
These people are different. I haven't talked to these people yet. I can't smell it. I'll put my hair really close to the camera so you can smell it. I was talking about food. I was no, but I was talking about food specifically. I'm a tweet. I can't wait to have lots of different foods with you. Oh, next year. I am praying my session goes well, Galactic. I pretty much need it to go well. I'm not having a bad week, so it's not going to ruin my week if it doesn't go well. But I would really, really, really love it if it went well. If this was a good therapist, so I don't have to wait like 3 months for another one. I understand that I have you to thank for the lack of the genie yoke upon this town. That is good. Already, I have had inquiries from customers who wish to return. I shall have to contact my girls to see how many of them are willing to return. That Wilfred fellow, don't know how poor Annalyn suffers the dolt, has hired my last girl exclusively. But at least there is a chance now for my tent to return to its proper state of business. Thank you, my lady. You're welcome? Not entirely sure
Good date.
what was happening there. Oh, friend. Welcome to the Tent of Pleasure. I see what's happening here. Haha, I've been here for a week myself. I can tell you that the prices are well worth it. Just how is it you're able to afford these prices? Aha, glad you asked. You're looking at one of the finest adventurers ever to hail from the city of Luskin, my friend. I am recently come from a fine exploit that has left me considerably richer. It is quite a story, a tale of the ages, you might say. You wouldn't happen to be a bard, would you? Well, I'd be happy to regale you with my story anyway, if you're willing. I'm listening. Great! So anyway, there I was, traveling through the Troll Hills, right? I come across this large caravan, warm steam coming out of it, and the forbidden smell of brimstone and such. A dragon, I think to myself. Oink! Why did I make that sound? Oink!
Hey you. I love you. I hope you're winning all the games.
Egg, I'm winning all the games. How are you? You having a good day? I hope all things egg are feeling all things Gucci. I hope you're well. Can we get the biggest shout out in the world for egg? This boy amazing! Genie Yoke is wild. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Gold pieces is quite a nice bit of change. I hope the little fellow will be safe. Just want to give you a big old back cracking fart inducing hug. A fart inducing hug is what I need right now, Boogie. Please. Please. That is why Mazzy isn't a paladin. Only humans could be paladins in AD. Really? Why? Was it like humans are the only ones morally good enough to play paladin? What was the reason? Interesting. I'm kind of awful. Egg, no. I'm so sorry. That makes me so unhappy. Is there anything coming up in your week that's gonna turn that frown into a dragon, I think to myself, and being Wilfred the Red, the great adventurer, I walk in and challenge the dread beast. 30 feet high he was, with a... Did I change his accent? With a wingspan easily 3 times that, red as blood, and eviler. I was about to say eviler. Eviler than a cockatrice in Myrtle. I slew the beast, naturally, after a valiant struggle. A few minor scorch marks were all I suffered for felling the beast, and its hoard was mine, more gold than you could possibly imagine. Too bad I was by myself at the time. I could only gather as much gold as I could carry. Still, it was enough to make me plenty wealthy. Plus, it was a good deed, which is my forte. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't sound that believable. Doesn't sound unbelievable. What was it? A cockatrice? I don't know. I've never fought against a cockatrice, and I've literally no idea what the scale of reference is here. Can I say you're lying? I feel like me telling him he's lying is gonna lead to something funner. Thank you so much for your shout out. I know you do much. I suspect it's because they got the paladin straight out of a book called 3 Hearts and 3 Lions, which ironically is an isekai novel. Oh, no way. The reason only humans could be paladins was that in terms of lore, it was part of a human culture, and then in terms of mechanics, it was a lot of demi-humans had racial traits that would have been overpowered. Oh, and stacking them with paladin abilities. And they had to be lawfully good. Okay. Stereotypical ideal knights, so they're restricted to being human only. I see. You know, yeah, in these, I'm realizing that in Baldur's Gate 3 compared to 1, and in older D&D lore, you had a lot more, you had stronger stereotypes. Not even just stereotypes, you had stronger defining traits, you know? I feel like a lot of, Baldur's Gate 3, like, the Drow are evil, but not all Drow, you know? You could make a really nice Drow and just feels a little different, you know? Nothing beats Diablo 2 Paladin. Oh, Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is mostly combat, right? We have an ad about to start, warning you guys. Also, elves could only be elves in the OG D&D. Elves could only be elves. No elf fighter and the like. I see what you mean there. Okay. Okay. Oh. I like the 2nd edition better. Letting everyone be everything strips both the races and classes of their unique identities. I will say, I feel this weird 50-50 with it because I like more options. But at the same time, okay. It's one of those, like, let me talk to you guys when you get back from the ad. I'm wise enough to see through your story, Wilfred. You're lying. Oh, all right. I was traveling through the Troll Hills with my caravan, and I got separated from them when I responded to a call of nature. I was lost, and when I thought I heard them close by, I ran to catch up. I stumbled into a cave of sorts. There was a dragon there, a small one, and he was sleeping. So I helped myself to some of its gold, and I got out as quickly as I could. Please don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold. I'll do anything. Oh, here, just take this. Just don't tell anyone. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. You give me gold? Dude, you didn't have to. It's fine. Not a big deal.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
Well, it's about time that moron finally left. He's giving me such a headache. All I want to do is sleep. I'm taking some time off this racket. Real. I like this pleasure tent. This is fun.
No
this
problem.
is a cute little thing here. What was I gonna say before the ad? Oh, right. It's like the same thing that happened to Minthara. A lot of people were really unhappy that you couldn't, in Baldur's Gate 3, you couldn't have Minthara in your party without slaughtering Halsin, Karlach, and Will, basically. And they changed it. And you know what? I never knew how I felt about that. Because I myself was never going to do a canonically evil playthrough. This is so on this. I did beat Kangok's Baki easy. We just got some scrolls and we beat him easy. I never knew how I felt about it because I was never going to do an evil playthrough, so it was good for me that I could finally have Minthara in my party without using mods. But at the same time, it stripped away another evil component that made doing a separate evil playthrough so much more, like, unique, you know? And there are tons of choices like that, and I think that are happening in video games nowadays, where it's like, oh, they want to make everything and every option accessible for every player. But, man, some things just gotta have replayability value, you know? I still think Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, 95%. Like, you could replay Baldur's Gate 3 5 times, you know? It's got a ton of replayability value, but I think you can replay older games differently, weirdly more, you know? Just took a nap to try to feel better, then woke up from the nap vicariously dizzy. Bees, 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 bees. Sit down, feet on the ground, lay back, get yourself some, I don't know, is it better to get cold water or room temperature water? The hard thing about lying down is that you can get really dehydrated. So make sure you're not dizzy from not drinking enough water. I hate taking a nap sometimes. I literally feel worse. I either feel so much better when I wake up, which is like 12% of the time. I take a nap, 3 to 4 hours, maybe 1 to 2, maybe 35 minutes. I'll never feel better after a 35-minute nap. And there's a 12% chance I'm going to feel better. There's a 70% chance I'm not going to know what realm I'm in. And okay. There's probably like also a 50% chance I'm going to be nauseous. And I know those don't add up to 100, but okay, it's pretty, you can be two things at once. I'm nauseous and I don't know where I am when I take a nap, okay? Oh, I don't know which quest to do. I think I'm going to go with Lady's quest. I think I'm going to go to Lady Lilith Tharaxel. Oh god. Who looks like they have more money? Who looks like they have more money? Okay, this is Lady's house. Of course, they're the same house. Hers kind of has like... Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. His looks a little smaller. We gotta go with the rich ones, you know? I'm looking for money. Okay, we're gonna save here. And we'll go with her, I think. Brace's class was the only thing in basic D&D, which is not the same as the original D&D. It's also where a lot of the lawful chaotic thing came from. The human, Christian, and Islamic empires were seen as lawful, and the elves and pagans were seen as chaotic. Interesting. Wait, now you can get Minthara without being evil? You can. They changed it so that you can get Minthara by knocking her out and rescuing her in, you can knock her out and you can rescue her in Moonrise. So that now she's indebted to you. But you still have Halsin, you still have Will, and you still have Karlach. And
consider it done.
Baldur's Gate, I understand. Like, I understand why they changed it. So many people complained. And even though it didn't make sense in a role-playing sense, People don't care. People don't care. And you're saying that because I thought I was dying. I didn't know that. I hope the water helps. Like, for real, I had to stop taking naps because with my stomach condition, when you lie horizontal, it slows down your stomach. So I would wake up almost always nauseous and have to kind of like pivot around it. But I used to be a nap queen. I used to nap every fucking day. Love napping.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
See, like, that's her dialogue to me. I don't know if I should fuck with this woman. Hi, Kami. How are you? One of these days, you'll take a nap and wake up in the Whirling Rocks. Oh, give it to me, thick. I'm waiting. The problem, too, is that no matter what a dev tries to do, there'll always be some people finding things to complain about. Nope, you can't make everyone happy. And I understand wanting to, you know? That's why I can't really, like I can't fault Baldur's Gate 3 for giving the fans Minthara. Hell, I positively benefited from getting Minthara in my good playthrough, you know? It allowed me to do it in a playthrough that was new, you know? Was still good. But we did do an evil run, and I will say having Minthara in my party is not really good. Not really good. Honestly, choices need to have consequences to matter. I know people want all the things, but it feels like a cheat code. It's fun for a minute, but you kill a long-term memorable experience. I think you're right in a... It's like people don't know what they could have. I think that's the best way of saying it. Because, like, you can still have so much fun, but I think people could have more fun if they allowed themselves to get into the role play more, you know? It is a cheat code. Money. I used to look at basic D&D yesterday because I was curious about Mr. Wait, is it Mr. or Mystara? Which was its official setting, Mystara. It's always best when devs lock in and make the games they set out to make. If some people don't like it, fine. Trying to satisfy everyone just takes away from the creative potential. And you see people struggle with that all the time. Almost all creators who have had a game in which they have had to like fight back against the audience will always feel a little bit insecure, you know? Because it's like, it's my art, but at the same time, it's like, it's my art that other people are enjoying, you know? It's art made for others. It's the hero of Trademmet. Come to see me at last. I trust that all is well. That pig Scarman did not speak too harshly of me, I trust. No matter, he is a stubborn, deluded fool. Our families have been at odds for generations, you see. The Ali Bakars refuse to acknowledge the fact that we are the only true noble family of Trademmet, having founded it. Why, they would think themselves higher than they are is beyond my ken. What is unfortunate, however, is that my family has never had actual physical proof of truth of our claim. That has changed, however. A tomb, has recently been uncovered. An old tomb belonging to my family that states there is proof right here in Trademmet under our noses. In the graveyard here in town lies the crypt of the founder. My ancestor. And I don't know if I believe Lady Lilith. With him lies the mantle of Joaquin, a pretty name for an old gold circlet. That circlet, however, would prove my claim once and for all and shut those Ali Bakars up. I would get it myself, but the tomb is haunted, you see. You are the hero who might enter that tomb and retrieve the circlet for me. If you are willing in return, I'll pay you 1,000 gold. What do you say, my lady? I need more. I am sure there are riches enough for you in the tomb. Ali Bakar will pay you no more, of that I can be certain. And 1,000 gold is more than adequate for a rusted circlet. I'm still not sure about desecrating a tomb and the buried dead. However, the tomb was abandoned long ago because of this haunting problem. I'm positive the tomb will look upon it as yet another favor done by you, the town. And trust me, my ancestor would want me to have the mantle. Ugh. Fine. Excellent. Here is the key to the tomb. The fact that we possess it is yet more proof of our legitimacy. Use it to enter and obtain the mantle, and then return to me when you are done. I might go talk to the other guy and see if he'll talk to me. Who knows? Where's the door? He might. He might. You would be proud of me. I napped through most of work, snoring and all. Boogie, I am proud of you. How was your nap? Do you feel good after the nap? I regret falling asleep. Feeling worse after a nap is one of the worst feelings. Because it kind of takes the spoons that you recharged. You know? Like all the spoons you recharged during the nap are gone.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Faye! Hi, Faye! Hey, I hope you're so well. I hope you're having a really good day. I hope all is treating you way? I hope all is treating you well in the universe. Have a very good lurk. Honestly, choices... Read this, got this. It's kind of funny because over time they had so many race classes that they had to do stuff like Elf Cleric class. Oh my god. You can't have Ivconia and Keldorn in this game because he'll eventually do an Animate and Slaughterhill. Will he really? Can I cancel it like I did Animate and Airy? Why is my team struggling to get in the door? Oh my god, there's a peasant in my way.
Is this the way you talk to everyone, or is it just the poor people?
Is there a peasant in my way? Hi, Alexia.
This is unbelievable. This is an accreditable. This is for the records. Year and a half, much more actually, of putting up with the queen of everything about adorableness. May not chat much but always dingling in the shadows.
I love you, Alexia.
Much love, sweetie, and hope everything's...
Hope everything's been fine. I'm finally almost recovered. Yes! Alexia, I am very happy you're almost recovered. Let's go. Happy 18 months! Thank you for always hanging in the shadows. You do so much. I appreciate you. And I hope you're really, really, really taking it as easy as possible today. I suppose you got a reward for being a hero, right? Yeah, someone's always doing it for something. Now we're even poorer than before. Can you get out of my way? Let me move so he can move. Excuse me, I need to get in. Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's try this. Oh, is he not here? Is he not here now that I talked to her? In creative. Portuguese, if you please. That's such a beautiful word. It's called nap roulette. Might be 30 minutes, might be 3 hours. Who knows? And included in the map roulette is also, will I feel like shit or will I feel good? Shoot, I think I need to side with her. I do not think she's the legitimate owner.
What can I do?
Oh, Airy left outside. I see.
Name it. Gotcha.
Press 6. Perfect. Yeah, I am tired.
Yep, sure thing.
Let's do this. Outside.
Hello, can do.
And let's do this. Okay. What kind of drowsy? I think the carbon monoxide was getting to me. Not the carbon monoxide. What do you mean, Boogie? I'm sorry, but what the fuck do you think you mean? Always happy to meet other Elizabeths. Tomorrow I'm back at work and back to workout routines. Gotta get it all back.
Greetings once again.
Oh, a moment of your time, Meru. I understand that you have taken a commission from a noble family to enter the tomb and retrieve something from it. Oh yeah, I was about to enter, dude. I have no objection. The tomb has been a sore point for far too long, and if anyone can do something about it, I'm sure you're the one. But I am concerned what you might retrieve. The mantle. It belongs to an ancestor of 2 families, although each is sure to claim it as theirs alone. This can only end in bloodshed. I can offer the gold that the nobles have, but in the name of peace. I ask that you bring the mantle to me once it's found. I will not force you to, however. Perhaps things are not as bad as I fear, but I shall leave your actions to your conscience. Logan? Before I entered the tomb, Lord Logan approached me and asked me that I give the mantle of Joaquin to him. How about I just don't give it to anyone? How about you guys just don't even deserve it at this point? Yes. Nobody deserves it. Why don't I just take it? Trades me. Oh, Nick, we haven't joined. We're just finishing up the quest, but we're so overpowered for the area. We should have done this earlier, but I never did. I think next time I don't know what we're gonna do next time.
Yep.
I mean, I think we've done most of everything I want to do. We could start moving on with more main quest. That was so easy. I feel like I could bring it to that guy. Who even was he? Like, how the hell am I supposed to find that guy? I think you forgot to give the robe to Imoen. You're literally right. Thank you. Oh my god. Such a good robe. Such a great robe. They got to know the existence of the demo of Tormented Souls too. It's shaping well so far. Ooh, gave me a good spook once though. Ooh, yo, this sounds fun. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Workout routines. Work. I hope getting back to work is not the worst thing ever. There's the scared kid in the house. Oh, that's right. North of Ali Bakar. That's right. There's a sim tier that I often regard as best in class. Oh, baby, we got it on Minsk. We got it on Minsk. He's the only one I have built as a dual wielder currently, which sucks because I kind of need to stick him with it. Kind of wanted to hear it have it. Hi, how are you? Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My chat never lets me miss things. I am very lucky. Is it the Tyrus home or can I go up here? No, I don't think there's any houses up here. I think it's the Tyrus home. I'm doing great. Let's go! I am also doing great. Good day here. Every time I hear anyone say something, everything feels right with the world. Oh, I love her.
Ready and willing. Something up? Time to move? Yep.
Yep.
What do you want?
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Name it.
I miss her.
Need
I
some?
miss
Okay.
Imoen from 1. Every single time Imoen says something now, she's like traumatized. Me too, Imoen. Me too.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere! Rejoice!
She's also always over encumbered, which is actually going to be the death of me because she's carrying 4 scrolls and 2 wands. Like, girly pop, please. Somebody get her some inventory.
Hi. Sure thing.
Mamma mia. Brister?
Well met and welcome.
Yes, this is the house. Who's your favorite companion? Such a hard question for me. It's so funny. I adored Khalid. He's my favorite, for sure. Love that man. 2? Still kind of getting over the loss of Khalid. Thinking about him all the time. I'm dreaming about him. You know, I don't even think about Ball. Imoen who? It's just Khalid on my mind. I actually think probably my favorite companion is in this one is Jahira's been really nice. After Khalid died, I was like, oh, Jahira, you just remind me of him. Also, you keep talking about him like he was your husband, but he was really my husband too. But now I'm like, she's got the most character, I think. In my current party lineup, she talks the most. Spam click on their portraits. Oh, I have. Don't worry. All of them. They have like a last line. I'm gonna get some rest. Alexia, have a good night. I do have Lilacor. Tabris. I was using it for most of the playthrough, but I switched Minsk off of it because I literally got tired. Like, I was using Lilacor for probably 90% of this playthrough, and I was like, he has been using this since the very, very, very beginning. And I had done the Thieves Guild as well, yeah. I think. Oh yeah, I've done all that. I can show you my quest log, just so you can literally see. Thank you for coming, my lady. Thank you. Please speak to Tyrus. Find out what is wrong with him. Maybe you can help. We are not short on quests uncompleted. We've completed most quests. And most of the quests we haven't completed... Oh, I have to do this.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Apothic. Why did that not pop up? There it goes.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
There it goes. Is that my superstar Apothic? Yo! Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Switham. I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Panda. Hi, Declans. Hi, Uber. Hi, Catgirl. Hi, Amari. Hi, Matt. Hi, Loophole. Hi, Elder. Oh, Apothic, I love you. Apothic, how's your day? How? You were linking, weren't you? Yeah, you were. You were linking. It's Apothic's Summer of Zelda. Apothic is playing like my literal cutest favorite Zelda game in the world. I think that's the one I'm probably gonna go into first. I have literally only played 2 Zelda games. It's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I've always been trying to figure out where to like dive in because I'm not a puzzle girly. I'm so bad with puzzles. Oh my god. But guys, Hi.
My favorite
Wow, thank you for the
traveling
follows, guys. Welcome in. I'm Meru or Ruru. We are a variety RPG streamer here. We're currently playing.
favorite traveling companion.
We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Disco Elysium. We're playing Claire Expedition after that, and I need to do a poll for either Planescape Torment or Fallout 2 after Baldur's Gate 2. Welcome. We just yap a lot here. We have a good time. We're very safe. We're very cozy, but you know, it's all up to you. So please, if you need anything, food, water, hydration, get whatever you need. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and thank you so much for supporting quite literally one of my favorite people in the world. I'm kind of obsessed with Apothic. I genuinely... Apothic is one of those people that you meet, and you feel like you feel like they touch your soul, you know? Like Apothic touches my soul. Nobody touches my soul, man, but Apothic touches my soul. Genuinely just one of like the sweetest, kindest, wholesomest, loveliest, chaotic-ist, most fucking pleasant people to just vibe with. She's so funny. She's such a good vibe. And I cannot stress enough how much you guys would love to vibe over there if you don't know her. So follow Apothic. Highest rec. And welcome. We're here to embarrass Apothic. Whoa! You're embarrassing me too. I'm blushing. Thank you guys so much for coming over. And thank you so much for the follows. Get your Julias. Don't forget, I love Disco Elysium. We're doing a sensitive playthrough and we're already like 45 hours in. And I'm quite literally obsessed with the playthrough, but we're nowhere near done. And I love Kim with my whole heart. And if anything happened to that man, I would genuinely kill him. Whew. Or the Ogres of Giant Strength. BGC, we've already converted all that stuff for Minsk into his item, unfortunately. He's got Crom Fair, so we converted the Ogre Strength and the, I think the belt and the Ogre into his weapon. Yeah, I'm raging over this game. These dungeons are hard. I swear, Zelda is one of those games that I have watched probably every Zelda game be played through. Not from beginning to end, but probably around 60% of the playthrough. And oh my god, I'll sit there like, how are they going to do this puzzle? Because I have no fucking clue what's even happening right now. And then you just hear that beep when the heart's low, and it just slowly drives you up the wall, man. I feel like I'm in that short story, The Yellow Wallpaper. Ay. It's so true. I came from Ice Doctor into Apothic, now to yours. Swithon, welcome in. Now y'all get cozy. We are just yapping, and I was just yapping and doing quests. Just yapping and doing quests. Talking to a traumatized individual in this house, I think. Was that what happened? I think this is supposed to be a boy. Did they say a little boy needed me? This don't look like no little boy. This looks like a full-grown man. Heroes? No, that's a full-grown man. Oh, you are one of the heroes that everyone is talking about, aren't you? You stopped the druids and the genies. Maybe you could help me. It's all so terrible, I hardly know where to begin. My love, Risa, and we were coming home 2 days ago, not far from here. It was late, and I heard a strange noise coming out of the shadows. I thought perhaps it was another attack by the animals, but a large man leapt out of the darkness and knocked me out. I remember nothing until I woke up. When I did, I saw a man tying Risa to a chair. He was the one who had leapt at me. I stirred as my head ached and was not immediately aware that someone else was in the room. What's happening? I suppose the other must have heard me because he approached. I saw him. My lady, I turned and saw him. He was a man or a creature that looked like a man, but he had no skin. All I saw was his muscles and sinew. He hissed a dreadful sound and tried to grab me. I was frightened. I leapt back barely out of his reach. The man by Risa yelled at him to grab me, and the skinless creature shouted, wait, oh, the man by Risa. The skinless creature shouted back at him, angry, and I fled as quickly as I could. I hear someone running behind me, but I didn't dare look. Yapping is good for the soul. I yap like... I am an expert yapper, I will say.
My favorite traveling companion.
Apothic definitely died a few times solely to escape the beeping from low health. I was watching Apothic play the same game the other day. I love Apothic so much. I'm literally so glad you're doing a Link summer. Everything you do makes me happy. Also, Apothic streams from her van too. Wow, it's just the best! I actually followed Apothic like years ago, so randomly finding their stream in the van. And I didn't know I had any mutuals. I just came in, I loved their vibe, and I thought they were just like the coolest fucking person ever. And I didn't actually like hang out for probably like a year or so, maybe even longer. The low health beeping in any Zelda game is the sleeper age or trigger for rage. I actually, like, as a viewer, have such a hard time even, like, I cannot imagine playing and listening to that sound. How did they think that was a good idea? You are running around with low health so often. How did they think that was a good idea? Jack, get your hooyah! Not a little boy, a young man. Oh, I read too much into it. I read too much into it. The low health sound sucks. I'm trying to think of a game I dislike.
My favorite traveling companion.
Zach, welcome in. I'm trying to think of a game I dislike as much sound effect wise.
My favorite traveling companion.
Look them in. They are anonymous. Unless you want to yap. We'll call you out if you want to yap. I played a game recently that had a red vignette tint on the ends of the screen. I'm trying to remember what game it was. It was Silent Hill 2! I couldn't fucking deal with that red vignette. Anything that kind of messes with the game's UI or sounds when you're low health is like my kryptonite, because I'm kind of always low health. I kind of only get my, like, I kind of only start to lock in when I'm about to die. I'm kind of flailing around most of the time. The low health sounded so triggering. It's like the most triggering thing ever. Minecraft can get very overwhelming when you have too many creatures. Minecraft is one of the worst, I feel like. Minecraft. I just made a Minecraft server yesterday for myself because I can't figure out how to play multiplayer because my Microsoft account keeps trying to get hacked into. And it won't let me put my credit card on it anymore, so I'm just fucked. And I made a solo Minecraft server for me, and I had to put it on peaceful because I just knew I was gonna rage. If one creeper came up to me in the middle of the night while I was trying to build my house, that was it, man. And if I was running from like 1,000 zombies, no. I heard it shout behind me once. It said that it would get me, and it would find me. And when I stopped running eventually, I didn't hear it anymore. I came here to hide, my lady. I am frightened to go out. What manner of creature could this be? What kind of magic would create a horror such as this? I don't know who to turn to. The militia? This guy had an accent, didn't he? And I just totally scrapped it. They could do nothing against such a creature, I am sure. And I feel so ashamed. I even left my Risa behind. Left her to die. Yeah, Please, my lady, will you help me? Will you find my Risa and bring her back to me? I will try. I need more info, though. Thank you, my lady. I'm very grateful. If you could do whatever you can. Oh, can I snooze this ad? I can't! Guys, we have a 30-second ad happening in 50 seconds. Just letting you know. Minecraft is a bane of my existence, so I made it worse, but a crap ton of horror mods. You horror modded your Minecraft? Baby. Have I ever played Dark Quest? No, but I'll look into it. I will look into it. Dark Quest. This might be on my, You guys really made me want to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous tonight. Fuck me. Oh my god. I might have to drop everything. As for more information, well, let me think. The skinless creature did say the name of the man with the knife. He shouted it when the man told the creature to grab me. He called the man Regiak. Regiak, are you sure? Yes, ma'am, very sure. Why? Do you know that name? The foul murderer from Athkatla has made his way here, and he must be stopped. By all that is holy, his disgusting ways cannot continue. Oh no! Then you must find Risa soon. Oh yeah, he was skinning people. How did he not have any skin? If he has not already killed her. Oh, I should have saved her when I had the chance. You definitely should have tried, King. You just left your wife? Please, the creature brought me to the woods near the southwest gate. Go there, I beg you, and find out what has become of her, please. But perhaps this man and his creature yet remain there. I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief.
No problem.
I think she's dead. He said the south, right? She's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Southwest gate. Brought to the woods. Matthias was just barely able to escape. Here? Is there another map? I have this huge mod pack with extremely complex chemical processes and other industrial stuff. I only have shaders and texture packs in my Minecraft. I'd like to get into it more, but I don't... Maybe I should. I mean, I have my Sims fully modded. Also, welcome back from the ad. A small ad hit, and it all came... And all I come back to is... Oh yeah, and he was skinning people! Welcome back from the ad. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, we got a weird quest here. He's skinning people. I was wondering what happened to him. It said the south. Oh, I see. Lise? No, that's the orphan girl who's waiting to get picked up.
You're a stranger.
I miss my mother. Do you have a mother, ma'am? I actually don't, Lise. I'm a child of Baal. My mother is the god of death and killing. So, I think you're actually in a better place than me, girly. Not sure, though. So... We're thinking she's probably not okay. Yeah, I think she might have been skinned alive. I'm just curious, where is this? I'll take a kumquat if someone knows where I'm... Oh, it's over here. He said southwest. I didn't know there was another gate. The southwest gate. Minsk is zooming. Yep. Hold! I would know what manner of creature you be before I lowered my guard. Yeah, you're talking to Minsk. I'm a simple elf, nothing more. I am a simple elf, nothing more. You did not attack me on sight, so you're not the creature I seek. Its base cunning would not allow it to go without attacking a lone victim. That said, it is quite fair to say you do not know who I am and may attack me regardless, especially if you are at all aware of the capabilities of my prey. This guy's definitely in this quest, right? Apothec has a community server with a bunch of mods on it. I can never go back to vanilla. Is it open? Because I will genuinely join that community server immediately after stream. Community server open? This guy got laughing when I heard it. It do be like that sometimes. Baldur's Gate 1 do be that game. Hi, Ulthriel, welcome in. Ball is my father. Who was my actual mother then? I'm actually so curious because I consider my father at this point like Gorian, whatever the hell you want to call him, God. And I never really had a mother, so I just kind of call Ball my mother because... Ball was my mom and dad. Who really birthed me? Who really actually gave birth to me? I'm kind of thinking about it now. Working out in this heat should be a crime. Mindless, it really actually should be. It's way too hot. I am Darcidian Moor, and I hunt a creature known as the Skin Dancer. A man-like beast without true flesh of its own. Now, will you reveal your name? Hi, I'm Meru. I seek a victim who may be held by the creature you seek. And a murderer named Razik. I see. The murderer I do not know, but if he is aiding the Skin Dancer, then he is as much my target as the creature itself. He would only capture a victim if he meant to use his dark magic to create another like himself. Otherwise, he would have consumed her flesh on the spot. No, I must follow the leads I have found here and confront this creature once and for all. Tell me then, will you aid me in killing this creature of evil? Yeah, I'll go with you. The murderer who is with this Skin Dancer must be stopped, as surely as the creature itself. Oh, you know what? The fourth one? Oh, I can't pick it, but Darcidian Moor. Every single name in this game feels like a double meaning. Why do I feel like this guy might be negative? Excellent. I know now who you are. You are the recently anointed saviors of this town, yes? Guilty. Obviously, you've earned your reputation through good deeds. I have found several clues. I suspect the creature's lair is just north of the east gate, in a walled-off section of town with an orange pavilion. I intend to travel ahead and scout the area. Meet me there as soon as possible. I could certainly use your aid. Bye. Okay. Walled off orange part. This little area, I guess. Your mom was a priestess of Baal in that one temple you visited in Siege of the Dragon Spear. Oh, your mother was a fellow Harper like Gorion, who was Gorion's lover. Did they tell me this and I just totally forgot? God, Mince gets here so quickly. Said it correctly. Don't think anyone ever got that first try. Yes! Yes! Both real? I got that right.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Is that Joy? Oh! Joy! Hi, Joy. Were you expeditioning? Oh my god, get out of here. I love you guys. Hi, welcome in. Hi, CJ. Hi, Starship. Hi, Excellent Carrot Cake. Hi, Tittle. Oh, Tittle. It happens to the best of us. I, too, copy the raid message sometimes and copy the moderator message. Twitch, man. Judging by the amount of ball spawn, ball was not so much the gall of murder. Oh, for real. Why are there so many balls spawn? Joy. Raiders. Hi. I'm Meru or Ruru. I'm a big fan of Joy. This girl is my favorite. God, literally, thank you so much for the raid, Joy. Welcome in, cuties. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 2. I am an RPG variety streamer who plays a lot of RPGs, but from all different eras. So we're currently playing Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 2. We're playing Claire Expedition after Disco Elysium, which I'm really excited about. And oh my god, how are you enjoying it? Are you loving it? I can't stress, guys, if you are not following Joy, oh my god, like highest recommendation. If you like the vibes here, Joy brings so much chaos and love and joy. Genuinely, the joy. I love this girly. I love this girly. Now, Raiders, if you need anything, food, water, hydration, anything at all, thank you for supporting the loveliest, the sweetest, the most amazing girly in the world, Joy. And thank you for coming over here and supporting me. I really appreciate you. But please support yourself, okay? Food, water, hydration, whatever you need. We're just questing. We're just looking for a man who has no skin and another man who skins people alive. Ho, ho, ho. We're just questing. Thank you for the follow, Loopold. I love you. Welcome, guys. I didn't say hi to Admiral Zahn. Hi. Welcome. Disco Elysium is great. Finished it myself just before Christmas. I am at 45 hours, and I think I'm gonna cry. You know, if Kim has any sort of real conversation with me, I think I am going to cry. Tittle does it all the time. Tittle, no, it's kind of my thing. Tittle, I love it though. It's the best. Joy's happy fingers have migrated to Maryland. I'm quite literally, stop it right now. That's such a cute raid message. Hi, I'm doing well. Sorry, I haven't been able to stop. Don't apologize to me, Joy. Joy has been doing, what are you on? Is it day 59? Joy is doing an uncapped subathon right now. She's been live for 59 days. Genuinely, if you want guaranteed fun every day, my capture card's doing that thing. Like clockwork, every 2 hours, my Elgato capture card breaks. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's my favorite thing. Oh, guaranteed joy every day. God, Joy, never apologize to me even a little bit. I'm just happy to see you for a moment. I hope you've been feeling good. You are the most strong person I fucking know. I'm so proud of you, girly. Part of the note from Go Ryan you find in Candlekeep when you go back to BG1. I do remember that note. Hold on. Hi, El Gato! No, like me! Not just any Joy. Oh. Like capture card! The Joe Joy. Ugh. Sorry, you guys have come into my capture card breaking and my camera breaking. Happens all the time, unfortunately. Genuinely, my capture card really dislikes me. We're trying to figure out why, but honest to God, it's, I genuinely reset it up every stream before stream, and she still don't like me, unfortunately. Go, 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 lurk. Go take care of yourself, my lovely, and thank you again for the raid. Thank you again. Capture card says nope. Capture card literally is my nemesis. I don't really know what to do because I'm kind of I'm just starting to have problems with it, and it's happening every stream. And I want to say it's like the cord's moving, but it's not the cord's moving. Is it a USB one? Yeah. The problem is... the problem is, unfortunately, the Elgato has 6 cords, 7 if you count the fact that I have to have another extension. So all 7 cords cannot move at all during stream, or you'll get that crackle. All 7 USB ports can't be adjusted at all during stream unless you get that crackle. And for hours, we have no crackle. And then all of a sudden, it just starts crackling, and I'm like, one of these is wobbling. One of these isn't in properly. We have to sit down on an off day in Discord sometime. John Moore, will you run me through it? Will you give me it all? Please and thank you. My camera froze. I just noticed. It froze again. And turned off again. Ow! USB cords. I was thinking you hooked up a guitar to the Elgato. Oh, imagine. I dual stream. So my laptop records and my PC plays the game, which is crazy because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 1, which is one of the simplest games in the world. Does not need to dual stream at all, but I just like the setup. Very helpful. But my stream's always falling apart. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. I'm a pro. Drives me crazier than anything else. But it's also usually our hallmark. It's usually our hallmark. The Meru needs to stop soon. Let's see if I can fix it. If I just reset it real quick here and unplug the card. Okay. Breathe deep. I'm genuinely gonna kill this thing. I'm genuinely gonna slaughter this thing. I really don't think it's a me issue at some point. I don't think it's the cords, I think it's the machine. Elgato's just unfortunately garbage, and I can't. Sorry, Elgato. I love you, but I also hate you to your core, and I hope you all fucking just... One day I hope the product gets better, but I don't think it ever will. Let's try to get through the quest. Depending on I just bought it. It's less than a year old. Could be the USB cable is degraded over the years. All the USBs are new. The internal capture cards are worth investing in. There's internal capture cards? Yeah, fuck it. I can't. It's too bad. Hold on. Very annoying. Problem is if I unplug it and replug it back in, there's a chance it won't work. Oh, I love you. Let's take a second. Take a second. We'll do our best. Sadly, we can't do it in your evening. I'm not awake at 5 in the morning yet. Yeah, we'll pick a time in the morning, I think. What on earth do you have as a capture card? The capture card has 3 cords going into it. Hi, Cree. Your biography found on your sheet does mention where your mother came from. These changes depend on your character's race. Oh, so it's actually different depending on what race I pick. There used to be an HD60 Pro, but I think they're all 4K brand new now. I can probably find older ones on eBay. CJ, you know what's so funny? I actually have 2. I have the HD60 Pro, and then I have the newer Elgato. Because I lost my HD 60 Pro and had to rebuy it and then found it again, which was wild. Oh god. Found it at the bottom of some random bag. That's the problem with moving all the time. I had an older one on eBay. I'm gonna look for an internal card though, I think. It'll make my life much better. It'll make my life much, much, much easier. I'm gonna try to unplug this and plug it back in. And we can just hope we get lucky with it. We can just really hope we get lucky with it. And my whole OBS doesn't freeze. It did gray. Yeah, that's the other problem. It grayscales constantly. As long as the sound works and I can finish the quest, it doesn't work. The sound doesn't work anymore. We might just have to stop here for now. Although I need to actually read this. Meru, you have come. The creature was about to kill the maiden here, and I was forced to intervene. His humane accomplice is only unconscious, however. I knocked him out. He was going to kill me. I don't believe any of this. Quickly, Meru, I have been badly hurt, and I do not know if this human accomplice will rise soon or not. Kill him now while we have the chance. I think I might have to... Actually, let me do this. I think I might have to restart the game to get sound back. That's the shitty thing about these older games, is they don't have good, if the sound disconnects, they have to reopen to change the sound output back. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. During my mess of a moment, thank you. Well, they bring on Baldur's Gate and both smashing it, but they're literally polar opposites. I'll check out Davorn. Davorn? Is it Davorn? Is that it? Not brought chaos? I'm living for the chaos. Oof. I'm gonna check out this. I haven't seen another Baldur's Gate playthrough, so I would love that. Nezu, I hope you're having a good day. Cat Dad, thank you for the lurk. Quickly, Meru, I've not been badly hurt, and I do not know if this human accomplice will rise soon. Kill him now while we have the chance. Yes, kill him, please! I have arrived at the lair of Dar Sidon described, only to find that he entered it to save Risa from being killed by Regiek. Regiek lies unconscious, and Dar Sidon has asked me to kill him quickly before he awakens. The skinless creature appears to be nowhere in sight. I don't believe any of this. I don't know if this is the move. I feel like everybody is deceiving me. I feel like I'm getting deceived. Also, I do want to finish this quest, so what I will do is this. Davern plays this game too much, too. I can never stop. I can't be stopped. I can't be tamed. Let's do this. Make sure it's not me. I'm too lazy to check. But let me do this really quickly. Hold on. Thank you guys for dealing with my absolute jank today. I'm normally not this janky. I would love to say. I would absolutely love to be able to say that sentence. However, I actually am, I feel like, normally this janky. And now my Elgato is... Sound. Okay. Now.
Okay.
We still have grayscale, and I don't care. We're probably gonna end soon, so it's totally okay. We'll just grayscale this shit up. Your lowest black point is unfortunately gray. I don't really want to kill Regiek right now. I'm not entirely sure it's actually him. What? Tyrus, is that you? What are you doing, Meru? Kill him now! Yeah, I don't believe you! Enough, Darcidian. The hero will not slay her now. I knew your plan was doomed to failure. I should never have gone along with it. Regiek, you fool. This was your only chance to fake your death and escape once and for all. I have no patience for it. Let us kill them and take their skins. We can announce my death anyway. Come, it ends here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thank you for the follow, please. Oh, I'm struggling! I am the struggle. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Oh, let me see. What is it? quest was this? God, helping Tyrus in Tradesmeet. Here we go. It appears that not all was as it seemed. Risa appears to be in fact Regiek, who is also one of the skinless creatures. So is Darcidian. This was all set up to make me believe that Regiek was finally dead. Wait. This is so complicated. Regiek is here. I went to the place and met Darcidian, who claimed to be hunting Regiek. So Rice is just dead. Rice is just a dead woman. Darcidian's actually working with Regiek. They wanted me to kill... Who's this guy on the ground? Then. What the creature's connection to Regiek mean? Yeah, we do know the connection. Okay. My capture card got me side...
You will fall yet.
My capture card got me side hustled.
Hi.
And...
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues. I would save them all if I could.
Okay. Rice is here. It is good to be back in my own skin. I'm so confused. What didn't I just pick up Rice's skin? How'd they skin her? And then put her skin back on? I cannot believe I'm doing this. You just killed these monsters? It was so horrible. They turned me into one of them. Peeled my skin from my bones. Mantis, hi. How are you? How is everything? Meru watches Davern's channel next day. Okay, well, new Iron Man run. Kensai 9 duel to mage. Oh my god. Usual stuff. Nothing fancy. That sounds pretty fancy to me. That sounds pretty fancy. What do you mean turned you into one of them? Wait, they turned me into one of them, peeled my skin from my bones, and now I've put it back. What do you mean turned you into one of them? They turned me into one of them. He took my skin like it was some kind of coat and put it on. He told me that now I was a skin dancer too. I can feel this dark magic coursing me, changing me. He laughed at me, said I had been given a gift, if only for a short time. He told me that it was an honor when a skin dancer assumed a new form. He said he needed to change his identity, but that he didn't want heroes chasing after him. He meant you, didn't he? He knew you were here. He meant to use both me and Tyrus, but Tyrus got away, so their plan had to change. I understand now. Thank the gods you found out, but I cannot go anywhere like this. I can feel the magic, that evil growing inside me. Please, my lady, help me. What can I do? When he was taking my skin, Regiek said the only way to stop the process was a spell of restoration, but he laughed, saying I would never receive it. If you could find that spell, could you not cast it upon me? Maybe the temple superior at the Wakeener temple would have something. Only I have no coin. I know such magic is very expensive. But if you could find it in your heart to save me, I would be eternally grateful. Is she talking about greater restoration? Does she just want to be greater restored? I may have the spell on me here. Use cleric's restoration spell on her. Okay. I'll check. Please, please, if you have the spell or can get it, I beg of you to help me. Okay. Yep. Pretty much. They went better with doing the Pomodoro. Gonna exercise for a bit to help sleep. Zero. Have good exercise. Okay, get some good sleep. Have you played the Pathfinder games? No, we were just talking about it earlier, Mantis. I think I'm gonna try. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous I started playing separately. Like, I started playing it off stream, and I'm like 10 hours into it, so I probably won't play it on stream at some point. However, I probably will play it on Marubel, my second channel. I'm off work calls. Love that there's still people playing this game. Nick, have a good day. I'll be back on Wednesday playing. We're gonna head off pretty soon myself. Pretty soon. Now, let me see. I want to finish this quest. Greater Restoration is... Can I just cast Lesser? Just Lesser? 10 hours in, so you just started? Literally, I just started Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm only at the very beginning. I wouldn't want to restart it, though, because I actually restarted twice. And I normally don't play games on my... I just wouldn't have time to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for, like, 2 years at this point. Like, restoration works. Okay, so we'll do lesser restoration.
What's up?
There's no way they expected me to have greater restoration at this point. Let's try this. I really like them. No, I needed to use the Kingdom's invincibility modes. They are long. I can't wait to play more Pathfinder. I like stopped a couple weeks ago. There was no real reason I stopped. Didn't she just ask for a spell of restoration? She never said greater. What's the harm, right? Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my skin turning back to normal. Thank you. Thank you. I've got to go home. I've got to see Tyrus. Thank you again, you wonderful, wonderful woman. You're welcome.
Sure
We should go back. The restoration spell seems to have done the trick. Risa has returned to normal. I should go to Tyrus and see. Tyrus was up here. I'm a little worried about this. I don't know if this went well. Maru, have a good day. Enjoy your evening, okay? Enjoy the night. And take care of yourself. Have a good time. Have a good time. Andis, have you ever played this game? I've only, if that's the first Pathfinder game I've tried, Wrath of the Righteous. That's what people said to start with. They say it's the ultimate RPG. Oh no. What happened?
Top of the day to you.
Thank you, my lady, thank you. You saved my son's love and made him quite happy. Risa came here and the two are off to be married. Risa came back and she was overjoyed. She told us everything that happened. You are a marvel, my lady, a true hero for having saved them. And now they are married. What wonderful news. Thank you again, my lady. I cannot express my gratitude enough for everything you've done here. I returned to Tears to tell him good news. Oh no. That Regia Kaidsman and the other skin dancer Darcidian were finally dead and Risa were destroyed, but he had already received it. Risa and he had left to be married and his parents were overjoyed. Sometimes things worked out, it seems. Did that just...
These acts will place our names in the songs of skalds and bards from here to my home. There can be no doubt.
I think I do a pretty good job with his accent. So that was it?
No problem.
That was it? They just got out to be married? I feel like... That's it. No, we killed the Regiac that switched skins with Risa. We killed him already. But... at this point... even more so? An uncomplicated quest resolution? For real? I mean, if it doesn't go any other way... like, if there was no other way for that to go... if there was nothing leading me to believe that Regiac was still alive... the whole Regiac questline has a lot of cut content. I see. Okay. So there might have been some cut content here. I played a bit of EG1, but dropped it after like 10 hours. I go through phases of being not able to play long RPGs. I'm meaning to restart it though. I do get frustrated by real-time combat in games like this. You know, that's real. That's very real. I feel like there's never a
traveling companion.
Welcome in. I feel like there's never a bad time to play these games, you know, but also never force it. Because I definitely feel like I wouldn't have enjoyed these games a couple years ago, but I started to get really burnt out on newer games, and I really needed this, you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are actually gonna stop here for the day. Mama's at that 7-hour mark, and she's very tired. I am so sorry, but Mama's very tired. I'm exhausted. She needs to take a break. She needs to sleep. I don't even know. Might do a Maribel stream later. Might not. Who knows? Who knows? But here we are. y'all, at the end of stream. First, we say goodbye to the YouTube. YouTube, thank you for being so lovely. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you loads. And please take care of yourself. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll probably start an hour to an hour and a half later than I normally start. So instead of 11:30, I'll be like 1 p.m. I've got my first therapy appointment that day. I'm really excited. But they could only do it 12, I think. So, I think it's 12. Either 12 or 11. We'll see. I'm really excited, though. Yay, therapy! Woo! I was on the wait list for like 12 months. And finally, my doctor did a little finagling, did a little referaling, maybe called the place 4 times, and got me an appointment. So yay! Now I gotta say goodbye to the YouTube first. So YouTube, goodbye. We're gonna listen to copyrighted music over on Twitch. And if you want to hang out with us for longer during the beginning or the end of streams, feel free to follow me over here. Okay. Love you.